I can't give it up. Just a savage. Oh, would you be my ride or die? Oh, would you never stay with me? Oh, yeah. Would you be my ride or die? I want your touch in every way. I can't get it out. Anything just to feel the rush. This just ain't enough. Oh, will you be my ride or die? Oh, would you never say goodbye? Oh, yeah. Will you be my ride or die? every way, I can't give it up. Anything just to feel the rush. This just ain't enough. Oh, will you be my ride or die? Oh, we can do this every night. Oh, yeah. Will you be my ride or die?
Match found.
Every day, I can't give it up. Anything just to feel the rush. This just ain't enough. Oh, will you be my ride or die? We can do this every night. Will you be my ride or die?
Reina, there are better ways to survive than your path.
I'm so ashamed.
What does it mean? Are we living soon?
Finally started. I think अपोनेंट में से कोई भाई इंटेल आई3 यूज कर रहा है. i3
i3 जॉड है क्या वो बंदा? बहुत ज्यादा 8 पिंग आ रही है उसकी। ओ भाई सेज की भी 8 पिंग आ रही है। ब्रो सेज कितनी पिंग आ रही है? 0। चमत्कारिक गन आओ। केजे इधर है।
रोटेट कर लो।
मुझे पीछे बुला के मार रहा है बे।
आ गया सारी।
ओह क्या पेला बे। लगता है डीपीआई सेट करनी पड़ेगी। सोया? सोया कौन है ये?
Spike down mid. I got the spike.
हील 3 सेकंड है। 3 सेकंड। केजे सिटी होगी। सेज साइड पे होगी। केयर करना। मेन भी हो सकता है।
मेन देख मैं साइड देख रहा हूं।
30 seconds left.
एक मेन आ रहा है, एक साइड आ रहा है। एक में
अंदर खेल लो। एक ब्लाइंड भी है।
जेट एफके है क्या?
Who knows?
Last player standing.
अरे 140
Ay, corazón.
जेट एएफके हाँ इजी।
One enemy
बस
remaining.
इजी 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 बे।
मैं नहीं सुन रहा है।
एएफके उसकी पिंग तो चल रही है। पिंग चल रही है पिंग। आगे 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 आगे। ओ कोई ना नहीं होगा।
Clutch.
भाई 1 सेकंड अगर जल्दी मर जाता ना मैं जीत जाता हूँ।
कोई ना चिल लो।
भाई सवाल तो कुछ चैट में एफके लिख रहा था।
कहाँ से हो ब्रो तुम?
राजस्थान।
ओह राजस्थान। कौन सा है राजस्थान का? मारा डेरा क्या बोलते हैं वो? क्या बोल रहा हूँ मैं? छी। सेज मिड है। छी। छी भाई क्या कर? रेज और जेट ए पे है। जेट ए पे है। ओमेन एमेन एमेन में बीमेन ओमेन बीमेन। मिड गया।
हाँ मिड से आ रहा है।
रेज 60 टैग है।
अरे मत जा मेन मत जा मैं देख रहा हूँ।
अरे माँ की उसका कुत्ता क्यों नहीं है?
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Play time bro. He's CPM.
नाइस वन ब्रो नाइस वन। भाई ये तो नाइस वन पर मैं क्या खेल रहा हूँ? मेरा क्यों नाइस वन नहीं हो रहा है?
पिछला राउंड 3 सेकंड में एचसी हो गई थी। सारे बॉडी शॉट मारे उसको और लेग शॉट।
अरे राघव चोपड़ा वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम ब्रो। क्या हाल है तुम्हारे?
वेट व्हाट? ये जो उनका ओमन है ना पिछले मैच में केजे था।
कुछ तो हो गया मेरी स्ट्रीम को। मैंने फक्ड अप कर दिया है। उधर ही है शायद। एक भाई ने नेट करा। मैंने नेट करा। मत जाओ। मैंने क्या खेल रहा हूँ? माउस ही नहीं चल रहा भाई। सालों बाद खेल रहा हूँ।
रोटेट करना है क्या?
ना ना हाँ
क्या
हाँ
मार रहा है साला?
Kहाँ
से?
standing.
कहाँ से?
वर्ल्ड कैसे आ गया?
भाई कुछ भी खेल रहा हूँ सालों बाद, कोई कुछ नहीं बोलेगा। जिंदगी में चलता है सब।
Raze has some good inventions. Would
रोटेट करना
love to
था,
pick them up.
4 लोग थे सेट।
अरे वो पुश कर रहे हैं, होल्ड करो। बी मेन भी पुश था।
ये जो इनका ओमन है ना, पिछले मैच में मेरी टीम में केजे था, 16 किल करके मेरे को बॉटम पे वो नूट कह रहा था।
अभी मेरे को बोलेंगे 0 किल करके।
अब इसको बताता हूँ मैं।
My ult is ready.
For you, I have this spike.
मत जाओ मत जाओ मत जाओ।
Grenade!
Scanning ahead.
हाँ क्यों भाई ओमन?
Out of charges.
Cover going
There.
Right here. Enemy in the fender spawn.
Reload.
Reloading.
120 रेज
There.
कैट।
Hold raise.
Satchel out. On my mark.
आ जाओ आ जाओ।
क्लोज द डोर।
Spike planted.
You can close the door. Just like Ethan Winters in Resident Evil.
आगा
Oh shit.
आगा
143. अरे 143 है, किल जो 143 है। 143 केजे। वैसे जो से हिल देगा तो 43 है।
100 हो गया।
One enemy remaining.
नहीं सेज ने हिल नहीं दिया, सेज ने हिल नहीं दिया।
चलिए कुछ कर दे दिया।
Bogey cute.
हाँ वो नूब है।
मेरे ऐसा सही नहीं है ना।
Stay taut as a
कुत्ता
boss.
एकदम रोटेट
The menace.
उसने बोला होगा हिल पाने के लिए म्याऊ बोलो म्याऊ, उसने म्याऊ नहीं बोला, सब कुछ हिल दे दिया।
So what can you give me the bulldog? You play with that.
Need a drop.
Reloading.
चलो रेस बाय दे इसी बात पे। कि तूने क्लच कर दिया इस वक्त।
Thank you. For you, hermanita.
Revealing area.
shadows traveling.
Bomb buddy out.
Go to B.
Spike carriers down.
Spike down B.
भाई बहुत जल्दी।
अबे यार कैंप कर रहा है वो। यार नहीं अब नहीं कैंप कर रहा वो, चला गया यहाँ से। हाँ टीपी मार गया साइड। फेक टीपी था मेरे को। और माफ कर देना। यार था माफ कर दिया।
Last player standing.
Gone. My ultimate is ready.
ये चला जाना।
30 seconds
Owen.
left.
सामने वाला ओवन वाज लाइक पंची बन उड़ता फिर वो मस्त करता।
Planted.
आ गए यार।
हवन।
अबे यार।
Act on my intel. Don't give them
अरे वो
time.
हेवन जाना था।
I'm saving.
Going A.
हम लोग का मिड अच्छा है।
उनका मेडिसिन मिस ले रहा हूँ था। तो हर बार हम जेट का फ्री किल ले जा रहे थे मिडिल में। तो मैं क्या लग रहा हूँ जेट बॉटम पे क्यों है क्योंकि हम उसे हर राउंड मार दे देते हैं।
तो मैं भी मार के
Deep breath.
Spikes
Spike
here.
here.
Spikes here.
I have the
Spike.
spike. Scanning ahead. Deploying drone.
Nice one. If
Spike planted.
You will not kill my ally!
You should run. You disappear. Last player standing.
अबे शिट सो मर गया। तेरा प्लान नहीं है तूने मुझे प्लान क्यों दिया है? कौन इतना अच्छा इंसान वहां जाके प्लान दे रहा था?
No one beats my firepower. I got this.
I'm saving.
देख सोलो को पिछली बार हेवन जाना था तो उसने लॉन्ग का प्लान किया, उसे लॉन्ग जाना था तो उसने हेवन का प्लान किया। बट मैं तो हेवन खेल रहा हूँ, पर मैं तो एसेंस खेल रहा हूँ।
Just let loose. Get out of my way!
यहाँ उनका सेट मेरे पास रहता है फिर एक्चुअली। इसको 55 टैग है, 55 टैग है। उसका सेट 55। अबे यार नेट से मर गया। भाई सारी गन उठा ले भाई चोरों की तरह एकदम। Plant that spike.
रहना
One enemy remaining.
लॉल मैं भाई। ओ भाई एम करके बैठा है, मारो उसको, एम करके बैठा है वो। पिस्टल से मारो उसे, जिंदा मत छोड़ना।
Grenade!
मिड भागा है वो, करंट है उसका। ऐसे कर दो उसकी, किल हिम। बी साइड भागा वो, बी मेन।
Satchel out.
वो बी मेन है, जल्दी मार सेज, यू कैन डू दिस सेज।
Wait until I fly thunder strike.
उधर ट्रैप से एक्टिवेट ऐसा किया है, हमें लगा बी मेन है।
Anyone need anything?
नहीं
Can I get a drop? Thanks.
हाँ सेज तू कहती है ना मुझे किसी को कुछ चाहिए क्या? हाँ मुझे चाहिए, जरा पाए देता हूँ। जी मैं तो एसेंट खेलूंगा। फिर बहुत गंदा मैप है मेरे लिए। हाँ someone save my life.
let's go let's go साइड ऐसा मत जाना भाई ऑपरेटर चलो एक
हम जब नेक्स्ट कर रहे हैं साइड पे कोई ना जाए।
One dead.
हां 120
मैंने सोवा का अल्ट जीत है, सो मेरे पास लाइनअप भी तेरे लिए, बट तूने सोवा का चूज कर रखा है ना।
One enemy remaining.
तूने कहां रिकॉन मारा है, पे दिखाएगा। तूने कहां का रिकॉन मारा है, मेरे को देखना है।
हेवन चीज है
Cover going out.
नीचे भी कूद के गन ले ले
ए स्मोक से पता लग जाएगा तू कहां से आ रहा है।
डिफ्यूजिंग ब्रो।
Here.
Last player standing.
नीचे का थोड़ा सोवा, नीचे का थोड़ा।
भाई हो जाएगा
आप
भाई।
हुआ रहेगा तो हो जाएगा।
नहीं हुआ। ओह Because I'm a
My
Sova.
quiver is never full.
Sova, just come with me. नहीं रहने दे रहे।
तो आपका बोलना अच्छा है ना बोलना केना कर रहे
Satchel out.
Shadows traveling.
पुश कर रही है।
Grenade! There.
Right here.
My ultimate is ready.
All raised.
Shadows
फाइट लेके आ रहा
For you.
अरे भाई वो अंदर कैसे नहीं हो रही फ्लाइट से बोलता है। भाई ओवन अभी बड़ा तो होगा। ये सोवा वो किल मत करने दो, टॉप पे करना चाहता है।
Scanning ahead.
तेरी ग्लिच पॉप दे देखा कौन।
Still losing heart. I can feel it.
मुझे तेरी ग्लिच पॉप दे दे।
Can someone get this?
उसको बाय दे दो, ओवन बाय दे दो उसको। वेंडल है किसको वेंडल तो मैं चलाता ही नहीं हूँ। क्या मतलब फिर भी दो चीज खरीद रखी है। फैंटम में से चलती नहीं है, मैं इतना गंदा फैंटम चलाऊंगा ना अभी बॉटम पे।
Shadows traveling.
अबे यार
Spike down A.
सब लोग लेफ्ट चेक किए कोई राइट नहीं चेक किया
मैं मार्क करके देख रहा था, लेफ्ट देख रहा हूँ मैं यूं बोल के।
Last player standing.
भाई ग्रेनेड
राइट साइड राइट।
Bomb area.
ओ भाई
A bow and arrow is old-fashioned. Sometimes old ways
हाँ तो वो
are
समझ
best.
नहीं आता तेरे को। वेंडल का किसी भी कुछ और स्किन है।
Can someone get this? Thank you.
ओ रोमा वाइड।
करना ड्रोन के टाइम पे कुछ
Revealing area.
Out of charges.
Deploying drone.
Hey! Here comes the
Out of charges.
मैं देख रहा हूँ।
अरे सॉरी
हेवन।
You should run.
3 हेवन।
I am very not.
Last player standing.
मेरे को लगा तूने मार दिया इस तरफ
Last round before the switch.
Buy all you need.
There.
Going B.
No prisoners.
It's grounded.
One remaining.
She's market planted.
Reloading.
कहाँ है काम?
Grenade!
Out of charges. Switching sides.
Together, we will bury them under their transgressions.
तो देखना सामने वाले सबको रिपोर्ट मार दो। ऐसे। भाई सामने मेरे साथ एक मैच में हुआ, सामने बंदा एक टॉक्सिक हो रहा था, मैंने उसे चीटिंग का रिपोर्ट मार दिया। भाई वो रिपोर्ट सच में हो गया, वो बैन हो गया।
ब्रो उसको चीटिंग का नहीं डालते हैं। तुमने ऐसे
चीटिंग के डाला उसको। चीटिंग
I'm
का
putting a
और वो
one way
एनिमेशन
over
का।
व्हाट ब्रो?
Amen.
वीडियो देख रहा हूँ मैं। ओवन हट जा, मेरा ही बच्चा है।
One way away, please.
भाग जा।
मेरा मौत लिखी थी इस पे।
तो वो बूम बोट पे तेरी
अरे
मौत लिखी थी भाई।
44 उसको मारा जेट को। माइट बी
तो
हीलिंग।
दूसरी बार बूम बोट से मर रहा है।
पता नहीं ब्रो, पहली बार मुझे अभी।
Rotate करेंगे.
रेस करेगा?
Rotate.
उसको 8 किल करना होगा।
वॉल कर देना, एक जगह वॉल कर दे। बी मेन वॉल कर दो। मिड देखो। ए इन। ए इन। वॉल भी गलत टाइम पे कर दी।
अबे हम तो ओमन को छोड़ के आए, ओमन तीनों को मार देगा।
Spike planted.
ओमन टीपी करा है कहीं पे।
Scanning ahead.
अंडर भी हो सकता है कोई। जेट अंदर है। नाइस हील।
अरे यार
लेफ्ट साइड में।
Sage.
नाइस वन। मेन।
Last player
main.
standing.
अब ये नहीं पता राइट है लेफ्ट है। मार दे शॉक डार्ट, मार दे एक साइड।
राइट।
शॉक डार्ट।
किल कर दे।
हाफ कर दे, अब हाफ कर दे।
Anyone have any splints? I may have jammed my fingers. Multiple fingers.
सेव कर ले तो सेव कर ले। अब एक घोस्ट मत तेरी क्लासिक से लड़ ले। वाह सेज तो भाई अल्ट्रा सेज नाइफ से लड़ेगा। लेट्स गो सेज। Raise. One tap.
Grenade!
गेट बंद करने आएगा तब मार।
Reloading.
जल्दी जाके मरो।
Last player standing.
What?
Ciao!
इसका स्पेक्टर ले.
जज ले ले।
बी जाएंगे वो लोग मार्केट.
साइड में स्पॉन पे बैठ के तेरा वेट कर रहे होंगे। लेफ्ट देख
The enemy only looks composed. Their hearts.
लाइक एक रेस के लिए बेशर्मी की बात है, वो खुद के नेट से मर रही है। मरा तो खुद के नेट से ही ना। लेवन हार रहे जल्दी सी तो। रेस वन टैप मार।
Let's make them dance.
ओवन तो मिड देख ले यार। देखो ब्लाइंड चाहिए ना तो बताना, याद करना मुझे।
On my mark.
हाँ ब्लाइंड लेके हाथ पे खड़ो।
हाँ, they pushed up mid catwalk. Garden देख भाई, garden. यार.
There.
कोई नहीं, I think साइड।
Bomb buddy out.
ये मेरा चलो ना तब मार।
Spike planted. One enemy remaining. Still in sight.
Hell, check hell.
Last player standing.
अरे 40
वैसे तो उसे पता चल जाता।
जॉड तो है भाई, तू रहना जॉड वाली हरकतें। देखा मेन कवर करने से क्या होता है, मेन उन्हें पता नहीं था दो हैं।
Their backs will be towards at least one of us.
रेस गिव मी द ट्रिगर।
Can I get a drop?
भाई तो दे
बस हम पहले से करना वेट पे।
ब्रो, गरीब हो गया तुम, मेरी तरह गरीब हो गया। आई एम गरीब,
यस।
मैं बचपन से गरीब ब्रो।
Get out of my way.
आई थिंक इट्स बी, माइट बी।
यस।
ओ माय गॉड, अरे गेट ऑफ करके जाता ना। मिड कौन देख रहा? मिड है शायद। अल्ट ले लो क्या?
Footsteps main.
Spike down mid. One enemy remaining.
बीसी बीसी बोल तो दो कि मिड सारे मिड ही हैं। रेस टिप। ओ भाई
Eyes up.
मिड बोला तो खरी, सारे का नहीं मालूम था ना।
अब मुझे, मैं तो सीधा जा रहा था इधर से बी मेन, वो दिखे वो केजीआई, उसके बाद रेज आया।
अरे ले जा, मैंने ओमन ले गया था, मैं तुमको मैं रेस में ले जाता।
हाँ, तो जब मिड देखने लगे तो मैं बी में
अरे बाय दे दो यार इसको, रहना बाय कर दो उसको जरा। भाई क्या खेल रहा हूँ मैं, मुझे ही पता है।
टाइम 3 ऑन 1।
यहाँ चले जा, इधर चले जा, क्लोज राइट जा, वहाँ पे चिपक जा, वहाँ पे चिपक के रहियो। ओह नाइस वन। खाना बन रहा घर में।
You will not kill my ally.
मत जा, क्लोज हो सकता है।
टाइम फॉर एस।
Spike
चलो मारो बे, सब मर जाओ बे, सब मर जाओ, मर जाओ, मर जाओ।
down. One enemy remaining.
मेरा नेड मारेगा उसको बे।
यार नेट सेज को मार सकता है बस।
सेज
You're up. Stay safe. We're going back in.
ओवर रिवर देना, तो रेस रिवर देना। हम
1 लाख रुपए दोगे क्या ब्रो?
Let's watch him struggle.
नहीं, चला ले चला ले।
अबे इस बार ये आ रहा है।
I'm flashing, I'm flashing.
आई एम फ्लैशिंग, मुझे हील चाहिए। मैं
Flash,
बहुत
I
गंदा
flash,
वाला
I flash,
पिला
I
पिला
flash.
डैमेज होगा कोई। स्टेज बाबू हील दे दो।
For you.
बी जा रहा हूँ मैं, बी आएंगे वो।
Mid.
ए कर रहे।
अंदर भी आ गए।
Last player
Oof.
standing.
हेलो।
प्लान भी नहीं हो रही वो बेस दे रहे ना।
Spike planted.
ये रिजल्ट एंड kills। एक तो अंडर है बना गारंटेड। ऊपर है।
उफ, छी। भाई इतनी तेज कौन चिल्लाता है?
अबे तूने देखा था उसको?
पर मैं नीचे देख रहा था ना, मैं अंडर वो नीचे कूद रहा था मैं।
मैंने तेरी स्क्रीन पे ही तेज को देखा है।
तो मैं तो नीचे देख रहा था ना, ऊपर उधर नहीं देख रहा था मैं। आओ बीसी, खत्म करो ये। लेट्स फिनिश दिस।
सेटअप करते हैं यहाँ पे।
वॉल कर रहे हैं।
मैं सेटअप कर रहा हूँ अपना। आजा
तू आगे जा, मैं
यहाँ रख। बी होगा।
हाँ ये हंटर साहब।
मार बीसी मार। एक मिड है शायद कोई।
You should run.
जागते ओपा भूपम भूम चल रहा है यहाँ। मर जाओ।
तो आ गए।
One enemy remaining.
सही की बात बोल रहे हैं।
देंगे तब देगा ना भाई।
You will not kill my allies.
One enemy remaining. Spike down B.
मारो भाई।
Spike is B.
They can't begin to comprehend it.
अरे तो टॉपर नहीं कर सकता। तूने एंट्री भी नहीं दिलवाई किसी भी मैच में।
वाह बीसी, इसका क्या मतलब एंट्री नहीं दिलवाई? तो मैं एंट्री वाला हूँ ही नहीं ना, मैं डिफेंसिव रेज हूँ। अभी मुझे टाइम लगेगा थोड़ा सा, 1-2 मैच लगेंगे। पहला मैच है ये।
एक डबल सेशल करके उड़ के जा। एक डबल सेशल करके उड़ के जा।
कोमल था।
मैं ट्रिपल सैचल करूंगा मैं। देख तू अभी ट्रिपल सैचल देख।
अल्टो लेके जाना, अल्टो लेके।
होल्ड कर रहे हैं क्या?
यहीं आ रहे हैं। तो यहाँ
Spike down
छी।
A.
बीसी तूने एक को भी नहीं मारा।
मैंने सेज को 40 मारा।
मैंने 160 मारा उसको। बस नाइस वन।
Spike down A.
अंडर है एक अंडर है। 6 गोली बे।
Last player standing. One enemy.
मेन ओ कैट।
ए फेक कॉल दे दे भाई तो।
ओ भाई मुझे क्या पता, मिड उसका ब्लाइंड आया ना। बी आएंगे बी जा रहा हूँ मैं। बी आएंगे। वैसे मैं बहुत टाइम बाद खेल लूंगा इसलिए बोलना मत कुछ।
नहीं होगा भाई।
Get out of my way.
क्या?
नो बटन ट्रैकर रेस।
छी भाई तूने पनौती चढ़ा दी। छी आएगा। ओ भाई सेज को ही फेल दिया।
तो ये जंप स्केयर दिया
Last
उनके
player
जगह।
standing.
2 इधर हैं, 2 हैं रेज एंड ओमेन। सेव कर ले ब्रो। आ गया रेज में।
अंदर।
भाई मैंने रेस से मैं
Spike
मेरे पे
planted.
पनौती लगा रखी है। सेव। अरे फाइट लाइक अ मैन।
I'm the Just think they'll see before they die.
आओ बीसी जीतते हैं, बहुत टाइम बाद खेल रहा हूँ, आओ जीतते हैं इसको।
भाई तो पिछले 20 मिनट से खेल ही रहा है भाई।
भाई वो मैं खेल रहा हूँ 20 मिनट से खेल रहा हूँ तो 18 किल है ना। देख रहा है भाई,
16 10 में तो है भाई।
भाई वो तो अब तो 17 चल रहा है, क्या है वो?
भाई मेरा असिस्ट ज्यादा है ना, बट
तो असिस्ट मेरे 3 है, लगा ले।
Cover going out.
मेरे 6
ओ भाई ये अच्छा था।
Everyone is gangster until Sage comes.
Watch mid, careful.
या आई एम वाचिंग मिड।
हाँ
ये मरेगा बेटा, मिड मरेगा ये लौंडा। उफ,
ऑपरेटर कौन चलाता है? अपने टीम का ऑपरेटर।
मैं ये हेवन का ये गेट बंद कर रहा हूँ, हेवन देख लेना, हेवन देख लेना। सोवा इधर देख लेना ट्री से, मैंने गेट ऑफ कर दिया है। मैं गन लेके आया।
देख 2 बंदे तो तेरी अल्ट से मर जाएंगे।
पीछे से खेल, पीछे से, हाँ ऊपर से खेलो, सेज जाने की जरूरत नहीं, बी जाएंगे वो। और इट्स बी वी कैन रीटेक कर सकते हैं हम। चढ़ नहीं पा रहा हूँ भाई, होल्ड करो।
अबे ऑपरेटर
हाई मिड
30 seconds left. Spike planted. Out of charges.
बी में ऑपरेटर कर रहे हैं।
Healing. Precision kill. Reloading.
One enemy remaining.
टप भाई सेज को रैप दिया, उसे फिर से ऑपरेटर से मार दिया वैसे सा।
Aim. I love explosions.
क्रिस्प तो था।
Reloading.
Match point. Their head is in the guillotine.
ब्रो कितनी बार मरोगे रेना, तुम कितनी बार मरोगे? 19 बार मर गए हो तुम भाई।
जो तेरे असिस्ट वाला बटन प्रेस कर चुप।
तुम ब्रो क्या ही बोलूं मैं, तुम मेरी स्ट्रीम पे आके मरो, मैं साल बाद स्ट्रीम कर रहा हूँ, एक की वॉचिंग आ रही है मेरी, तुम मर रहे हो।
मैं स्ट्रीम एंड करके गेम खेल रहा हूँ।
तुम जाओ मेरी स्ट्रीम पे जाके देख लो ब्रो, तुम मर रहे हो।
ठीक है भाई,
Watch mid,
मैं अपनी स्ट्रीम का लिंक दे, मैं अपनी स्ट्रीम का देता हूँ।
क्या है तुम्हारा नाम? मेरा नाम है क्वांटम। देखो
पार्टी में आ जाता था।
ये है ब्रो मेरा नाम।
अरे भाई ये तो क्वांटम से जैसे ज्यादा वो है, हार्ड है।
बहुत खतरनाक नाम है ब्रो।
मैं खतरनाक किसी की वॉचिंग आ रही है, मैं देखना।
ये गेट ऑफ कर दे। बस उधर से देख रहे ना, उधर से देख, बस क्रॉसिंग देखियो।
क्रॉसिंग क्या होता है भाई?
क्रॉसिंग यही होता है।
अरे भाई
हेवन आ गया।
There.
टाइमिंग कितनी जल्दी है भाई, इतनी गंदी टाइमिंग।
अरे मेन तो देख रहा बाबा।
Last player standing.
Headshot.
Spike planted.
मार पिस्तौल, 3 गोली मार दे।
रन फॉर योर लाइफ में ब्रदर।
क्लोज राइट ही है वो, किसी ए मेन देखता कोई।
ओमन को तो फूक मारी मर जाएगा, इतना डैमेज है, मैंने मारा उसका।
सेव कर ले पैसा। ओहो दिल पे लगा दर्द हुआ भाई। मेन देख लेता ना ब्रो, मैं ऊपर चढ़ा,
I only have like
वो मेन से मार दिया।
78 grenades left.
तेरे को पीछे से खेलना चाहिए था, मतलब यहाँ से देखता ना इधर कोई आ रहा है कि नहीं, बस तू घुस गया अंदर।
अभी तो रुको मैं एरियस निकालता हूँ अब।
भाई एस छोड़ो, अगर ये वो होगा तो ओवर टाइम जाएगा, ओवर टाइम नहीं करना है
अबे एरियस बोला है, एस नहीं बोला। एस इतना भी प्रो नहीं हूँ मैं।
ब्रो। ऐसे करोगे अब
I
तुम
am
मेरे
not
साथ।
average honest. I am not average honest.
मैं तो जिग्नेश हूँ ब्रो। फारा भाई चुगनेस ऊपर चढ़ा है शायद। नाइस वन।
Bomb buddy out.
Lamau. Hey, watch mid यार, mid there.
एक और है, एक और है, एक और है। वो अल्ट करेगा। उसकी स्टेज की कितनी वो है? 8। बहुत टाइम है, वो रेस भी नहीं कर पाएगी। गेट बंद कर रहा हूँ रेना, ऊपर से खेलना। क्यों मिड पुश कर रहा है? ये मरेगा बेटे, हमें मरवाएगा।
Don't push, don't push.
Yeah, I'm not pushing, I'm just nading bro. रेना वहां जा चुका है। फ्लैश देगा, मैं पुश करता हूँ फिर।
Satchel out.
कहाँ गए?
बी है क्या? ओह नाइस वन।
अबे क्या कर रहा है? जल्दी है, जल्दी के साथ।
कहाँ?
भाई तू 2 मिनट में छोड़ देता है भाई तू मेरे को।
One enemy remaining.
Is there?
Spike down. Attacker spawn.
देख थ्रो होने वाला है, रेना ने करा, मेरा नाम मत लेना।
30 seconds left.
मैं तो
अभी तो ओमन
ए जा रहा
ओमन
है,
मारने का।
बी जा रहा है।
ओमन भी जा।
ए
Hey, take a break, guys.
देखा मेरी
Defenders
जीत गए।
Shit.
देखा क्या
It's
मारा मैंने।
colorful as carnaval.
ना देखा भाई, नहीं देखा।
Day, I want your touch in every way. I can't get enough. Anything just to feel the rush. This just ain't enough. We be my ride or die. We can never stop now. Will you be my ride or die?
Match found.
55 stage, stage नहीं check. Get 50 है.
One enemy remaining.
Right one.
यार तुम भड़ भड़ करके मारने का भाई बदला लेने का था। सिल्वर का फ्लैट कौन है फ्लैट मैं तो प्लेट जानता हूँ ब्रो प्लेट ओ भाई आज बन गया मुझे लेने से मेरी अल्ट आएगी मुझे हिट चाहिए प्लान कर दे
Every day, I want your toys. And every way, I can't
नहीं
get
आना
enough. Anything,
हैं
just to feel the rush. This just ain't enough.
Don't feel bad. पीछे रहो यार।
Late 120. Okay, good please. एक सीटी है सीटी मेरा ढका होता है वो साइड देख लो
Every day, I want your touch. And every way, I can't get enough. Anything, just to feel the rush.
नहीं है पैसे भाई
This just ain't enough.
दिल पे लग गया तुम्हारा ये। ओह, मैं उससे ज्यादा हूँ ब्रो, तुम्हारा एस रह गया। मुझसे रहा नहीं जा रहा, मैं क्या करूँ, कहाँ जाऊँ, समझ नहीं आ रहा है। गन लेगा, वो गन ले रहा है, बीच से गन लेगा, ले लिया होगा पहले तो। My bad, my bad.
रे पे
नाइस शॉट, नाइस शॉट।
चलो बी होगा।
बी पे एक और होगा, एक और होगा। सेज और उठा के रेस्ट कर दे बाबू, और उठा के रेस्ट कर दो सेज। कर दे शॉट।
तेज हील दे मेरे को, तेज हील दे मेरे को।
मेरे पास
हील दे मेरे को।
मेरे पे गन नहीं है।
गन डालने के लिए
मेरी मौत हो गई थी ब्रो, मेरी मौत का जनाजा कर दिया। कहाँ पे है गन? किसके लिए? गन नहीं है वहाँ पे। ओह माय फ्रेंड, थैंक यू माय फ्रेंड। ओए ओए ओ भाई, बप बप कर रहा है ये तो वन टैप। मैं भी नहीं जा रहा हूँ, मेरी अल्टे भी चलते आओ। अरे अरे इधर इधर कनकस की खींचना, इधर अस्त्रा खींचो जरा, इधर आएगा वो भी से, खींचो भी सीधा। अल्ट करूंगा मैं अभी। उधर ओए, गिर मत जाना, गिरना मत। ओए ओए लड़ाई मत करो। खींच भी से खींच। प्लांट कर वो फेंका मैंने। जेट है पीछे, जेट वेक्टर। मार पीछे टरेट, मार क्यों नहीं रही है मेरी?
ऊपर
फप कर रही है ये तो। कहाँ है? अरे मेरे से ले ले, आया ना मेरे पास, आया ना। हाँ ब्रो, मैं गरीब हूँ, गरीब कर दिया तुमने मुझे। कहाँ चलना है? इसकी भी अल्ट है। ब्रो वो तो नहीं, मैं जरूर डर गया हूँ भी जाने से। excited.
काट लिया
तू ही तो मेरा भाई है और तो ये सब है
every day.
वही भाई
I want your touch in every way. I
जैसे
can't
अपनी
get
जा रहा तेरे पे ड्रेस नहीं है ना अब नहीं जाऊंगा
anything just to feel the rush.
डबरने न से चला गया बेचारा मैं मर गया बेचारा मैं बेचारा तू नहीं हालात देख लो उसके भाई ये रिवर मैंने किसके पास है रिवर
Yes, coming guys.
Time for a speed test.
ओए चेक 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 सी ऑफर है जाओ 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 Women.
Yes, yes, yes.
And every way, I can't get out. Anything just to feel the rush. This just ain't enough.
अस्त्रा तुम्हारी हेल्प चाहिए, तुम्हारी हेल्प। ऐसा है क्या ब्रो? कहाँ से हो ब्रो? ब्रो मैं तो अभी घर में हूँ, या ब्रो आई एम फ्रॉम इंडिया। कितना आ रहा है? और मैं तोड़ रहा हूँ ब्रो। अब तरह कहाँ करोगे? लैस आने वाला है मेरे पास। एक बच्चा तो मुझे रेस्ट करेगा ही रहा हूँ। बच्चा तो भाई वाइड डिवाइड कर दिया। आओ ये चले चले चले। मार रेस, मार मार मार।
रेस साइड है।
हाँ मम्मी मैं अंदर तो
just to feel the rush. This just ain't enough.
भाई रेस साइड से बैठी है। ये ले भाई अपने सब देखा। ये भी देखा।
130 और 130।
कोई बात नहीं, हम 9-3 अवॉइड कर रहे थे, कोई बात नहीं। मैं नहीं सुन रहा, मैं आ रहा हूँ ट्राइंगल।
इस तरह ना उस तरह ना इस तरह। मैं जाऊंगा इधर। ब्रो अस्त्रा तुमने अल्टीमेट सब मार दिया। क्या को मेरे पास 40 मारा भाई, क्या मैं तो क्या ही होगा। उधर से रेस किया गया।
अरे वो बिग ब्रेन फेस कर रहा हूँ।
फास्ट गाइस। हील कर दे बाबू, हील कर दे। इधर वो है, क्या बोलते हैं उधर, वो है स्काई। मेरे पीछे से बच्चे बोल रहे हैं शॉट। कहाँ जाऊँ मैं? ए जाऊँ मैं जाऊँ।
बंदे तो ये यकीन करोगे। भाई देख ये तेरे सामने मार।
अरे मैं स्वॉर्म ग्रेनेड फेंक रहा हूँ, मैं फॉर्म में नहीं हूँ।
Every day I want your touch, and every way I can't get it out. Anything just to feel the rush.
अस्त्र के बाल
This
यार
just ain't enough.
कैसे हुआ? वॉल मत कर, वॉल मत कर। मैं वो वॉल बचा के रख, बचा के रख, बचा के रख।
बचा लो मुझे।
बचा लो कहाँ से?
भाई एक रिक्वेस्ट थी, एक साइड देख लो तुम लोग, पता नहीं कहाँ खड़े खड़े क्या कर रहे हो।
आजा भाई अस्त्रा।
ठीक भाई, मेरे सामने मार के गया बंदा था।
शांत हो जाओ भाई, मैं मेरे पास आवाज नहीं आ रही।
Every day I want your touch, and every way I can't get it out. Anything just to feel the rush. This just ain't enough. Will you be my ride or die? Will you be my ride or die?
राइट साइड, ब्लू राइट। देखिए पीछे किसको है?
छोड़ दी करने दो भाई, ये इन लोग का केस है।
भाई अटैकिंग मैप ही है ये, होल्ड करो।
ठीक है सर।
Will you be my ride or die?
भाई आ गए साइड यार। भाई तुम लोग ये बताओ, यहाँ खड़े खड़े क्या कर रहे हो? वो लोग आपकी साइड मार के जा रहे थे। तुम लोग के सामने से जा रहे थे भाई, क्या मजाक कर रहा है यार? यहाँ से मुझे मार रहे हैं। कितना सेफ खेल लूं भाई? नेड एक या 10 नेड नहीं होंगे, एक ही नेड है भाई, एक ही नेड है, 10 नेड थोड़ी होते हैं।
Will you be my ride or die?
भाई देखो मैं मेरे मरने के बाद
Will you be my ride or die?
पीछे आ जाओ, यहीं से मुझे सामने से पुश कर रहे हैं, देख रही हो। ठीक है भाई,
I can't give it up. Every day I want your touch, and every way I can't give it up. Anything just to feel the rush. This just ain't enough. Will you be my ride or die? Will you be my ride or die?
और रेस में मजे लेते हैं। रेस भाई, रेस को क्यों नहीं बचाया इस बारी, कवर क्यों नहीं दिया रेस को? ए अस्त्रा, इधर से कोई नहीं आएगा, उधर दूसरी तरफ देखो, इधर देखो, इधर देखो, वहां से मत खेलो। मेरे पास है, कुछ मत करो बे। अंदर कौन? अस्त्रा की हेल्प करो। नाइस जेट, उधर रहो, मैं देख रहा हूँ इधर। या तुम इधर देख लो, मैं उधर देख लूँ। मैं यहाँ पे देख रहा हूँ। क्या वो करा भाई?
I can't get it out. Anything just to feel the rush. This just ain't enough. Will you be my ride or die? Would you never stop? Will you be my ride or die?
हाँ फिर
I can't get it out. Anything just to feel the rush. This just ain't enough. Will you be my ride or die? We can never start. Will you be my ride or die?
Match found.
Will you be my ride or die? Every day I want your touch, and every way I can't get it out. Anything just to feel the rush. This just ain't enough. Will you be my ride or die? We can never start. Will you be my ride or die? Will you be my ride or die?
Oh my God, बाबू ने गन दे दिया. Hello, hello, hello. बी चलना है क्या? या ए चलना है? या घर चलना है? अरे गैको को दे दो ना स्पाइक. वुमेन गैको को दे दो. वापिस ये गैको है, गैको है, गैको है. करो कनकस करो. अरे मर जाएगा. सी मार दे। फिनिक्स बीसी मार। फिनिक्स फिनिक्स फिनिक्स।
चुप रहे।
क्या बोल रहा है फिनिक्स? फिनिक्स का देखा भाई, वो डिफ्यूज कर रहा है, उसको एक मार ले भाई, एक मार ले। उसने सब ने मिलकर फिनिक्स की मार ली। फिनिक्स एक बार फिर से तो बोल। चुप रह। फिनिक्स ने बोला, किसने बोला था? गन रिलोड हो गई। 2 मिनट है, 2 मिनट है। रेना 80 टैग है भाई। क्या वेव करा मैंने। डिफ्यूज कर रहा है, डिफ्यूज कर रहा है। कनकस 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 कनकस। सब कनकस है, सब कनकस है। ओ एंटी एंटी एंटी। भाई क्या मारा बीसी इन्होंने मुझे, क्या मिल के मार रहे हैं। अपन को डुअलिस्ट ही लेना चाहिए था, क्या केजल ले लिया बे। फिनिक्स फिनिक्स फिनिक्स, व्हाट इज दिस फिनिक्स। उफ उफ उफ।
Look out for their rift walker.
ओ भाई रिफ्ट वॉकर।
Safe kill.
ओ भाई क्या था ये। दुनिया घूमे या, दुनिया घूमे या और जैसा न कोई, और जैसा न कोई। जग घूमे या थार जैसा न कोई। जिंदगी भाई पर अंदर ही है, अंदर ही है, अंदर ही है। मेन है, मेन है, मेन है, मेन है, मेन 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 मेन। शॉट बे। भाई क्या।
Knock me down, I'll get right back up.
Reloading.
वाह भाई, तभी तो मैं बोलूं क्या खेल रहा हूँ मैं।
Hit them fast, hit them hard.
भाई सेंस ही नहीं थी, कैसे खेल रहा था मैं इतनी देर से। खाल।
That's done. My ultimate's ready.
Placing sentry.
Wingman's gonna plant spike.
Placing alarm bot. Placing swarm.
Right there.
Found them. Found them. Swarm grenade out. Perfect.
Backstab the
accuracy.
way.
One enemy remaining.
I think his close strike might be. जिंदगी।
resting. Still work to do. I need this.
ए चलते, मैं अल्ट कर सकता हूँ ए पे, और उठा के आ जाओ। ए आ जाओ, आ जाओ। वाइपर है ए पे। आ जाओ बे, अल्ट कर नहीं कर रहा मैं। रेना इधर है। वाह भी सी,
I got the spike.
लड़ो, मरो जाके।
Enemy remaining.
फ्री का किल मिल गया।
Placing sentry.
ये थ्रो कर रहा हूँ।
Placing swarm grenade.
You flinch, you lose. I need this.
Can someone buy me, please? Appreciate it. Can someone buy me, please? Appreciate it.
आओ ए पे अल्ट करते, मेरी अल्ट है। और केयर कर लेना, इधर वाइपर होता है जज के साथ, तो वो और उठा के आगे आएगा, तो केयर करना वो।
Spike down A.
Welcome to my world.
गया, अंदर गया वो। जज है वो, क्लोज आएगा। बोल रहा हूँ भाई, जज। हाँ, ट्रेड ले लो भाई।
Spike down mid.
नाइस वन। ए मेन भी पुश हो सकता है, केयर करना ब्रीच। ए मेन पुश हो सकता है।
Last player standing.
ओके, वाइपर और वो इधर है, ए पे थे। हो भाई,
You're not getting the message. Leave it to me. I'll rough them up.
Can someone buy me, please? Appreciate it.
No.
मैं अल्ट करूंगा, फिर चलते हैं। फिनिक्स ब्रो इधर फ्लैश दो ना, तुम जा रहे हो आगे तो। इधर जाके देना।
Aguas, keep your guard up.
फिर से वाइपर है फॉरवर्ड।
Flash. Here.
Target out.
रुक जाओ, अंदर मत जाना, इसका और खत्म होने दो।
Reloading.
Initiated.
I got the spike.
गैको को छोड़ दो, गैको का भी मत छोड़ना, होल्ड करो। जाओ, छोड़ो।
Spike, wing.
Placing alarm bot. Placing swarm grenade.
Spike stick. Thanks, little man.
Alarm bot down.
Who's next?
एक डिफ्यूज कर रहा है,
One enemy remaining.
मेन।
Last player standing.
हो भाई, नाइस वन।
It is done.
Change gun, bro.
If they mess with one of us, they mess with all of us.
दिस टाइम वी कैन गो विद ए विद गैकोज अल्ट। गैको क्लियर कर सकता है, लाइक हियर। बी चलो, बी चलता है।
Don't overthink it. That's my job. Placing sentry.
फॉरवर्ड इधर हो सकता है कोई फॉरवर्ड।
Saw you, Mosh.
इधर है शायद गैको है इधर।
Right there. My wingman's down.
Placing swarm grenade.
ब्रीच की अल्ट है इसके अंदर।
Placing swarm grenade.
Right there.
Swarm grenade out.
अंदर मार दो उसको, ब्रीच को मार, उसको मार दो।
Placing alarm bot. Found them.
One enemy remaining.
Here.
On
Recalling my bot.
main.
Last player standing.
Don't die. If you need help figuring out how, just ask.
Can someone buy me, please? Appreciate it.
एक काम करते हैं, ओमेन तुम इधर ही रहना, ठीक है? यहाँ पे खड़े रहो। फिनिक्स यहाँ से अल्ट करेगा, तुम यहाँ से ब्लाइंड करना। मैं 8 से आ रहा हूँ, 8 ब्लाइंड कर दो। जब फिनिक्स अल्ट करेगा उसके बाद करना। होल्ड करना, जब फिनिक्स कॉल देगा होल्ड करो। फिनिक्स अल्ट करोगे तो बताना। गैको को दे दो प्लांट। अरे यार 2 मिनट आ गए। अच्छा ब्रीच तुम भाग के आ रहे थे क्या? ब्रो यू आर रनिंग, आई थॉट दे आर रनिंग।
I did not running, bro. I know he's fake.
Hey.
ये गेम तो हम पे ही उल्टा हो गया।
No, you don't. Come on, let's go.
अब क्या फायदा?
Flash.
Right there.
Someone's going up.
ओमेन फ्लैश कर दो अंदर।
Last player standing.
भाई इसका तो फ्लैश ही नहीं हो रहा।
Let's reset. Deep breaths and all that.
Time for a field test.
ये आ सकते हो। ओमेन अल्ट कर। ओके नेवर माइंड, लाइक हियर।
Cover going out.
Hey. Up and away.
Spike down A. 30 seconds left. Last player standing. Ten seconds left.
Trust me, they'll know what hit them.
I need this.
Hey,
I'm ready. Yeah.
Enemy B.
Plant the spike. Our carrier dead.
Spike down B.
Headshot.
Last player standing.
एक मेन है.
Here.
Last round before the switch.
Last round to use our creds and abilities. Don't waste your firepower.
Let me show you how the boss does it. Shadows traveling. Come on, let's go!
Initiated. Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade. Alarm bot out.
Spike planted. Thanks, Wayne. Rash is ready.
Area is clear.
110 यूनिट.
Raiders down.
Placing sentry.
उनका spawn.
Who's next?
Down.
KO बहुत
Swarm
low.
grenade out.
One enemy remaining.
It's all you, little homie.
Gecko
Swarm
भी.
grenade out.
Rash
You're dead? I have more tests to run.
Switching sides.
Pero like, why can't we just hug it out?
Turn out. Placing alarm bot.
Yeah, multi.
Concussing!
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm
out. Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out. Reyna killed.
Flash out!
Bot coming back. Spike planted.
Enemy spotted A. Hey door. Reloading.
आधा कर योरू ट्री है
One enemy remaining. Oh no, you don't deserve my inventions.
Time to take these arms for a spin.
Target out.
इधर वॉल है फेक भी हो सकता है
Keep it cool. That's how you survive. Alarm bot out.
अरे ए पे
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out.
ए पुश कर रहा है
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out.
There.
एक ने
Sorry, bro.
Spike planted. Bot coming back. Here.
Yeah.
नहीं होती
Backstab, backstab.
Here. One enemy remaining.
डिप करो एक जन डिप करो टावर है
Careful now.
Oh no, you don't deserve my inventions.
Yeah.
I'll do my job, you do yours.
Placing sentry. Quick peeks now. Alarm bot out.
Who's next?
Placing swarm grenade. Here. Here. Placing swarm grenade.
रोटेट करेंगे
Thirty seconds left. Last player standing. Swarm grenade out.
लॉन्ग का प्लान दे रही है
Spike planted. Recalling my bot. That's done. One enemy remaining. like we're chilling.
I need a drop.
Turret out.
They better try something else.
Placing alarm bot. Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out.
Spike planted.
Here. Here. Here.
One enemy remaining.
My ult's ready. Enemy spotted.
My ultimate is ready. Oh, no. You don't deserve my inventions. You can trust my bots. She only malfunctioned that one time, and honestly, she won't miss that finger. Don't overthink it. That's my job. Alarm bot out.
Careful now.
Turret down.
Enemy spotted A.
रहना अभी भी main.
One enemy remaining. Spike down mid.
Someone there.
Is everyone's tech still working? Double check it, please. Turret out. Placing alarm bot.
Who's next?
Placing swarm grenade.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Dead! Watch your eyes! Flash! Whoop! Careful now. Going up!
One enemy remaining.
Quadra! Careful now.
Strike at their weak points. If one link breaks, the rest will find this.
Can I get this? Thanks. Placing sentry.
5 अल्ट लेके जाएंगे हम कहाँ, यहाँ से वहाँ।
Alarm bot out.
ए है क्या? मैं अल्ट कर दूंगा। वेलकम टू माई वर्ल्ड, वेलकम टू माई कंट्री। योरू पीछे आया शायद टीपी मार के। गए को तुम भी अपनी अल्ट करके पेलो ना इसको, वाइपर को।
One down.
ओह 40 40 40 40 मेन है बे। लेफ्ट बोथ साइड। वाइपर अननोन है, राइट भी हो सकता है वॉल के। वापिस
One enemy remaining.
सेज की वॉल के राइट साइड भी देख लो बे। बी गया शायद, बी गया। ओ उधर ही है। नाइस वन। ऊपर जाना, तेरे को ऊपर जाना मुझसे। ओ भाई ऐसा है क्या फिनिक्स? 17 चल रहा है, अब होगा खतरा। ब्रीच पीछे से खेल लो ना, अगर यहाँ पे क्लोज आए, इधर से खेल लो, क्लोज आएंगे तो यहाँ अल्ट मार देना अपना, इजी।
Alarm bot out.
हेल्प जाओ बे। मिड। एक इधर है। वुमेन केयर करना अपना, इधर केयर करना। सेज नहीं तो वाइपर इधर है एक। मेरा अलार्म बॉट टिकट हुआ है।
Recalling my bot.
स्पाइक है क्या तुम्हारे पास? नो देन दे आर मिड। प्लांटिंग है ओ भाई।
Spike planted.
था मिड था, वो रेस्ट करेगा पर बी तो नहीं आएगा रेस्ट करने।
Out of charges. Placing sentry. Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out.
स्मोक में तो नहीं। डिफ्यूज करो।
One enemy remaining.
Swarm grenade out.
अब अरे डिफ्यूज करो। नाइस वन। जीस
Defenders win.
वापस से लास्ट में एमवीपी ले गया ये मेरा। पूरे गेम इस बंदे ने जो हगा है, उसके बाद इसने अचानक से एमवीपी ले गया लास्ट में। 2 फर्स्ट ब्लड। छी भाई। +21 मिल रहा है। सेम पापी सेम 21+।
Match found.
ब्रो तुम कितने न्यू हो? ब्रो मैं 1 दिन हूँ, 1 दिन नया। हो सेम ईयर ब्रो. अच्छा लगा मुझे, अच्छा लगा तुमसे मिलके, अच्छा लगा. ब्रो मुझसे ज्यादा बैड है क्या तुम्हारा एम? बिकॉज आई एम टू बैड. ब्रो तुम क्या कर रहे हो ब्रो तुम?
We get this spike down. That's one piece of the puzzle. Plenty more, but one at a time. Wonderful.
Hello, hello, hello. Anyone has mic? भाई गरीब हो गए सब मेरी तरह है. माइक नहीं है क्या किसी के पास?
Reloading.
ब्रो any गरीब here? हेलो भाई मुझसे भी ज्यादा गरीब हो गया. ओ भाई मिलके अच्छा लगा. मुझसे भी ज्यादा गरीब है कोई. ओ भाई
Reloading. Okay.
we can rotate दो. द ट्रिपे लगी होंगी इसकी. मिड आगे रहना इधर है.
Here.
यहाँ पे बमबारी करते हुए अपन, मतलब बचपन से जो ख्वाहिश थी नेड से मारने की. नाइस शॉट. ओके साइफर प्लेइंग बी. आई थिंक सोवा इज ए कह रहे. ओ साइफर बैकस्टैब्ड.
Need healing.
हीलिंग नहीं है उसके पास ब्रो.
Right
Bro.
there.
अंडर हेवन राइट साइड सोवा. होल्ड स्लो आउट भी है तुम्हारे पास. एक हेवन है.
Can't use this yet.
अस्त्रा.
Last player standing.
नाइस वन. खींचो. आ गया क्लोज है. नाइस वन. नाइस वन ब्रो. नाइस वन.
I'm anticipating my congratulations.
और
Astra, how did you even do that?
अस्त्रा ब्रो क्या चाहिए तुम्हें बोलो. क्या चाहिए तुम्हें ब्रो? व्हाट यू वांट? गरीबी चाहिए मेरी तरह? आय हाय छी 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 छी. सेज बैठ गई देख ब्रो. गरीबी ले लो तुम मुझसे जितनी चाहिए ले लो ब्रो. ऐसी बातें मत करो तुम ये डाउन होने की. गैको को दे दो ना स्पाइक.
Bomb by that.
I got a spike.
Heaven. अरे मर गया बीसी। किसी को गन चाहिए तो मेरे से ले लो, मेरी एचपी नहीं है। सेज बाबू हील है, बाबू सेज हील है, हील कर दे यार, हील कर दे।
One enemy remaining.
इधर है शायद, ये भप भप करेगा।
Flawless.
Nice. क्या हो रहा है ये, क्या हो रहा है ये। अरे अस्त्रा ब्रो, अच्छा तुम्हारा नेक्स्ट राउंड बाय आ जाएगा, चलो ठीक है। क्या चल रहा है? 3-3-2-2। ओह माय गॉड गाइस, जो भी स्ट्रीम देख रहा है ये कहाँ चढ़ा है? वो ऊपर चढ़ा है राइट साइड शायद। जेट इधर चढ़ा है, ये वरना इधर है, कोई है इधर। केयर करना क्या को। हाँ ऊपर है, ऊपर है, ऊपर है, ऊपर है, ऊपर बैठा है। सेटअप है इधर तो पूरा। मैसेज करो बे, कौन देख रहा?
Reloading.
रेना मिड है। ओ 70 टैग, 70 बोल देता हूँ। बी मेन देख लेना, साइफर शायद पुश कर चुका है बी मेन।
Here. 30 seconds left.
Enemy defender spawn.
नाइस वन। सिटी स्मोक कर दो अस्त्रा, और साइड केयर कर लेना। गै को छोड़ दो।
10 seconds left.
है लेफ्ट साइड पे। ओ नाइस शॉट।
Spike sticking. Thanks, little man.
नीचे 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 आया।
Last player standing.
क्या मारा।
Look at me. I know that I am by your side. Reloading. Spike carrier's down.
Spike down mid.
I know exactly where you are.
Okay. Satchel out.
Last player standing.
Eyes down. My ult's ready.
Reloading. Reloading.
अरे अच्छा का नहीं छोड़ में बॉटम
Just let loose. Watch this. Bomb buddy out. Grenade!
Somebody's there.
Here comes the I blew you up. Enemy spotted. Sorry, I was killed.
Spike down A. Last player standing.
Place is nice, but not nice enough to die in. Let's win and get out of here. Reloading. Reloading. On, let's go. Spike carriers down.
Spike down B.
I got the spike. Enemy spotted mid. Get out of here.
One enemy remaining.
Planted. We move in. Got it? Can I get a drop? Reloading. Let's make him dance.
Enemy mid.
Bomb buddy out.
Man's planting.
nowhere to run.
Get out of my way.
Last player standing.
You're up. Stay safe. You're going back in. get it. Grenade!
Enemy spotted A.
Planted.
Barrier here.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
I know what must be done. Let's fly.
Need a drop.
Yikes. Blocking sight.
Wings.
Here. Grounded. My ult's ready.
The hunt begins. I know exactly where you are.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Pulling them in. Reloading. Need healing. My ult's ready. What's this? Go get it. Grenade! There.
Nowhere to run. Wingman's gonna plant spike.
Reloading. There. Enemy spotted. Reloading. Here comes the enemy spotted. Oh!
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
जिंदगी से हील करते हैं भाई हील
I don't have any splints. I may have jammed my fingers. Multiple fingers.
बाबू अस्त्रा इस बारी सही से अल्ट करना है इस बारी अल्ट करोगे तो क्लच तो है भाई क्लच तो है गार्डन है अंडर है एक सोवा अंडर है ना ओ भाई रोटेट कर सकते 3 है इधर जाओ जाओ तुम जाओ गया को तुम अल्ट करके वैसे चलो देख रुक जाओ होल्ड कर लो इधर ही
Spike carrier's down.
Spike down mid.
There. 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 Spike carrier's down.
Spike down mid. Last player standing. 30 seconds left.
Oh my.
Last round in the half.
You lose
Someone buy
everything
me,
after
please.
this. Spend it. There. There. Okay.
Take it.
Get out of my way.
I know exactly where. The look begins.
Take it.
Last player standing. Switching sides.
Reloading. Let them try to get through me.
Tighten our defenses. Careful. Enemy spotted mid.
There.
Enemy B.
Got him.
Enemy B.
Enemy removed.
One enemy remaining. Spike down B.
There.
I end the trouble.
You can tell a person's character by their first action. Check me then, eh?
There.
Spike down A.
This is up. Someone's there.
Enemy spotted A.
Spike down A.
Reloading.
happen here?
If they mess with one of us, they mess with all of us.
Reloading.
Reloading.
Many enemies. Blocking vision. Stay down.
Last player standing. Spike planted.
Someone's there. Folded.
Let's try.
My stuff has malfunctioned yet. Can we celebrate that? Reloading. Reloading. My ult's ready. Reloading. Watch this.
Careful here.
Get out of my way. Grenade!
Reloading. Enemy A. Reloading.
Bomb buddy out. Satchel out.
Spike planted.
See ya.
Commentary.
Last player standing.
एक मेन है मेन
My power does not end. Ask for aid, and you shall receive.
Reloading. Here. Grenade! Enemy spotted.
Spike down B.
Go get it.
One enemy remaining. Flawless.
My ult's ready. It was never in doubt. Yeah, my people. We're the best. Don't any of you forget that. There. Grenade! Go get him.
One enemy remaining. Spike down mid.
Spikes mid. On my mark.
पीछे का पहले आप तेरी तो नहीं लिया
Get him, wingman.
एज कर रहा प्लान ऑफ ले लिया तू राइट साइड राइट आगे आगे इससे
Okay, I only have like 78 grenades left.
आई एम गोइंग बी दिस टाइम जेट ऑप ए पे कर लो तुम और कुछ चाहिए साथ में तो मांग लो चोटी वगैरह
नहीं पार्टी की जरूरत नहीं
ओके ओके दैट्स फाइन
There.
फ्री आ गया
Dizzy has targets.
Bomb buddy out.
दरवाजा बंद हो गया ट्री आ गया
Spike down A.
It's all you, Mosh.
रेना भी हो सकते हैं रेस करके वेट करो
The hunt begins.
Grenade.
One enemy remaining.
ऑफ ले ले ऑफ
Gun here.
I got your back. Just, you know, from the front.
इधर भी आएंगे probably
There. There.
सेज बिना माइक के खेल रहे हैं ये शॉट मेरे को एक्सपेक्ट नहीं करेंगे इधर हाँ कोई नहीं रहा है मैं देख रहा हूँ कोई नहीं है
Nowhere to run.
पहचान
Bomb buddy out.
मैं टॉप वापस आ जाऊंगा
There.
दोनों हैं एक ही है वापस आ रहे हैं
Seconds left.
देखते इधर ही दोनों इधर ही है वापस आ जा रहे हैं
One enemy remaining. Ten seconds left. Spike planted.
I know exactly.
इधर है राइट नाइस
My ult's ready. Oh. Spike site.
ओके अब क्या हाँ सही खेल
Somebody's there.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
We do what we do. Get back to chilling.
Reloading. Can I get a
हाँ
drop?
बिल्कुल
Reloading. Thanks.
मुझे तो लग रहा है बिया
There. Caution here.
यार मैं सिर्फ कवर देना मुश्किल है
Rise and bring glory. Get out of my way.
ए मैं दरवाजा बंद हो गया
Spike planted.
मेन है साइड
One enemy remaining.
Healing.
आप नहीं
Thanks. Defuse the spike. Explosions. Prepare yourself. We fight once again.
वो तेरी क्या रैंक है तेरी कैसे होता है यार मान रैंक दो मेरे को रैंक चलेगी इसलिए पूछ रहा हूँ
There.
Spike down B.
Need healing. Reloading. For you. Opponent killed. Okay.
दो हैं साइफर और ओमन है दोनों इधर दोनों
One enemy remaining.
नाइस
Satchel out. Satchel out.
ऑफ है
Match point.
One last fight, everyone. We can do it. There. There.
टाइल्स
Pulling that blast in him. There.
टाइल्स
There.
Dizzy's up top.
एक बी की तरफ है बी लॉबी एक बी चलेगा नेक्स्ट शॉट दो तो इधर है दो तो उधर ही थे मिड टॉप में मैं टॉप पे हूँ।
Thirty seconds left.
B.
Pulling them in. Knocking them.
Next.
Bomb buddy out.
10 seconds left. One enemy remaining.
You're welcome.
Next.
Defenders win.
Hell yeah! My crew delivers.
Anything just to feel the rush. This just ain't enough. Will you be my ride or die? Would you really serve me? Will you be my ride or die?
Go.
Every day I want your touch, and every way I can't give it up. Anything just to feel the rush. This just ain't enough. Will you be my ride or die? Would you really serve me? Will you be my ride or die?
Match found.
Nice, nice, nice. Hello, hello.
Hello. Hello, hello.
People don't have mics, I guess.
वो तो नहीं पता ब्रो.
Oh shit, are we in their world now? Are they in ours? No, it's theirs. I got it. This universe stuff is complicated.
Where we have to go, guys? Where we have to go?
यही चलते हैं ना या फिर मिड करेंगे क्या करेंगे?
मिड
पे मिड करते हैं.
मिड सेज होगी बॉल कर देगी वो. ए चलते हैं हाँ. और we can play split.
नहीं स्प्लिट वगैरह पिस्टल पे नहीं बॉक्स.
अरे मैं कह रहा हूँ हम स्प्लिट खेल रहे हैं ऐसा. ये ऐसा. कैसा लगा?
साइड जाओ डायरेक्टली.
या ब्रो मैं ऊपर बूम बॉट छोड़ देता हूँ या अंदर ही छोड़ रहा हूँ. या सैक्सी वो करता हूँ मैं.
राइट साइड स्क्रीन.
ओ भाई गिरा दिया कीबोर्ड में पानी गिरा दिया मैंने. सिटी अपना पॉइजन थूको ना. अपना पॉइजन थूको ना. बात के लिए मत रखो. हाँ
आ रहे सिटी से आ रहे.
आण दे मेरा कीबोर्ड में पानी गिर गया. होल्ड कर. अरे मैंने कीबोर्ड में पानी गिरा दिया यार. पानी पानी गिरा दिया मैंने. पानी
कहाँ से भाई तू?
ब्रो मैं घर से हूँ. मैं
बढ़िया.
मैं हूँ दिल्ली से ब्रो. दिल्ली से
सेव कर देगा. और मिड चलते हैं.
मिड चलना है. चलो मिड स्प्लिट खेल लो.
सारे
अब स्प्लिट खेल लो ना. अब स्प्लिट खेल लो. नहीं पीक पे खेलते हैं ना. पता चल जाएगा कौन कैसे खेल रहा है उनका. स्प्लिट खेल लो. 2 मिड चले जाओ. 1 ए चले जाओ आराम से.
मैं बी पे वॉल करता हूँ फिर मेरा राफ्टर पे.
हाँ ठीक है. साइफर ए खेलो ना तुम. ए जाओ ना आराम से. ओके इवॉल्व मिड.
He's on top. I think he has a shotgun.
Don't know.
Reloading.
Okay, 3 is here. 3 here.
There.
No spike viper.
Push back. Push on me.
I'm low.
अरे कुत्ते ने काट लिया.
I didn't see a sight, okay?
30. Oh भाई.
-60 jet.
Toxin screen down.
Jumping from heaven.
Last player standing.
Bro. पूरा
Flawless.
Dreams are a funny thing.
वैसे हम डायरेक्ट बी भी जा सकते हैं, उनके पास कुछ रोकने के लिए नहीं है केजे वगैरह.
वही.
चलो.
एक कोई मिड आओ बस.
हाँ वॉल ब्रेक करके आ जाओ बस भी. मैं जाता हूँ. मैं अगर वॉल तोड़ दिया तो मैं सैचल करके.
अरे तेरी तू तो
अरे नहीं मुझे करने दे
तू आजा. ये साइफर वगैरह करेगा तो आ जाएगा. ये फ्लैश की भी जरूरत है. यूरू तो फ्लैश वगैरह कर.
नाइस वन. बाबू कोई हिलर नहीं है क्या? दे दिया. स्टेज है मैंने.
ऊपर दिख रही मेरे को.
माय बैड.
पीछे दो है ना ऊपर.
नाइस वन. अल्ट भी है तेरे पास. ओ भाई सिटी है. मत प्लांट कर, वो पुश करेगा.
Bro. Spike down. One enemy remaining.
उधर ही है. ओह नाइस.
बड़ी ऑफ ले. मेरा अल्ट गया. ध्यान दे.
अटैक पे नहीं चाहिए ना.
Hello, Cypher. There is no hiding from you.
ऐसा कोई नहीं. अटैक पे नहीं चाहिए. थोड़ा इमॉर्टल वगैरह थोड़ी लेवल है अपना तो सिल्वर गोल्ड पे है अपन.
थोड़ा कॉम दे दो मतलब अगर अल्ट कर रहे हैं तो पता नहीं.
अरे हाँ मैं अरे अच्छा हाँ ठीक है चलेगा.
मैंने तेरे को बोला भी वो आएगा उधर से.
ट्राई कर सकता हूँ यूरो.
I have money if you need.
ये रेस का अल्ट है. यहाँ पर अल्ट कर सकता है.
Out of charge.
ध्यान से.
ओ भाई
साइड पे गया. एक राफ्टर्स पे और लेफ्ट साइड पे गया.
क्या मार रहा भाई भप भप करके. ओ आया.
Time to jump.
और मैं नमक खा ही लेता हूँ. मारो.
पीछे दोनों है.
तू मार जाके मार बे वाइपर. तू जा मार.
चलो काटा मैं.
Where is everyone hiding?
रीहिट कर सकते हैं. थोड़ा वेट कर ले अभी.
Last player
Oh
standing.
bro.
Spike down A.
My fault.
I have retrieved the spike. Cage triggered.
यो ऊपर से देख रहा होगा ये.
30 seconds left.
Nice try. हटिया.
Pick something nice to kill them with. It's the least we can do.
सेव करो.
Let's flush them out.
फुल सेव कर रहे हो तुम ना.
हाँ मैं तो फुल सेव करूँगा.
हाय. छोड़ना है.
Reloading.
क्या भपम भप हो रहा है भाई.
वाइपर गन स्विच कर.
Bring them down.
Our spike carrier is dead.
Spike down mid.
क्लोज लेफ्ट साइड में ऊपर बैठा हुआ है।
My ult is
बढ़िया।
ready. Last player standing.
Seven.
Thirty seconds left.
अरे बढ़िया, वो ए रहेंगे।
They found my wire.
नाइस ट्राई डूड, नाइस ट्राई, बहुत बढ़िया। निकाल सकते, इतने भी अच्छे नहीं है।
Their teeth will chatter in the cold and dark.
I think ये जाते हैं। फेड का अल्ट है, बी जा सकता है। क्या करना तुमने?
नहीं, ए पे भी अल्ट हो सकता है ना।
ठीक है, फेड ए साइड कर लो। राम्स पहुंच जाओ तुम लोग, अगर होल्ड करना है तो जाओ, पर क्या पुश मत करो, ट्रेड नहीं कर सकते।
यूरो क्या हुआ है? यूरो इतना ऐसा क्यों कर रहा है? यूरो फ्लैशेस बस दे, बाकी कुछ किल्स नहीं हो रहा तो फ्लैशेस दे।
कोई नहीं है,
यूरो से मदद कर।
दो है। तीन है एक्चुअली यहाँ पर, तीन है पीछे साइड पे। दो साइड पे थे।
My ult's ready.
बेस था साइड पे।
स्पाइक प्लांट करे।
वो मैं इधर है।
बैक साइड थी।
हेवन।
सीटी जा रहा है।
तेरे पीछे। भाई क्या खेल रहे हैं ये, बपम बप करके आगे पीछे।
Keep fighting. Rest is overrated.
मैं ए फेक करता हूँ, तुम लोग भी जा सकते हो। पेड़ों के साथ चले जा।
Thanks.
क्या करना है? ए करना है, बी करना है? मेरे पास अल्ट है।
बी जाओ, ए फेक कर लूंगा मैं।
बी जाना है क्या?
अरे मैं खुद कर सकता हूँ, तुम लोग क्यों आ रहे हो यहाँ पर?
Get out of my way. Nightmare's over. Okay.
ए क्या करना है मेरे को? अरे कर गया।
You will not kill my allies.
बॉट भी तोड़ने गया यार भाई, हट।
I've got your trail.
My ult's ready.
प्लान कर रहा हूँ मैं।
One CT.
One enemy remaining.
No more running, girl.
प्लांट दिख रहा है क्या किसी को?
Whatever happens, Sakin, don't panic. Trembling is bad for you.
I need a drop.
मिड टू बी जाते हैं, एक बी में लग।
हाँ चलेगा।
तो या तो योरो वर्ल्ड से ही डायरेक्ट बी पुश कर सकता है।
एक काम करता हूँ मैं, ये वॉल कर रहा हूँ, ये कर रहा हूँ। मिड से जाते हैं इधर किधर तो प्लान करेंगे।
ठीक है, ओके चलो। मिड का ये
One here.
सेवन एक।
Sky heaven.
दो हैं इधर, राइट लेफ्ट। One more. Sky is also there. एक मिड है। भाई क्या मार रहे हैं बपम बपम करके यार।
रेस
One enemy remaining.
7 last 7 था।
हाँ अभी चाहे जरा से दे दे।
आंटी फ्लैश
Screen down. Make their fear your weapon. Or use a gun. Anyone feeling generous? Protect your life. Thank you.
wait can you all ace
नहीं थोड़ा डीप अल्ट कर ये पूरा अल्ट किया ना तो चलेगा, मतलब थोड़ा इधर तक जाना चाहिए।
Anyone feeling generous?
actually raise has his ult ना, raise का ult है mostly यही खेलेगा।
Anyone feeling generous?
I'm afraid this
धीरे से खेलो यहाँ पर, don't push
Time to jump.
just get some
मैं
info।
मरने वाला हूँ healing।
Bomb bite out. Fire in the hole!
enemy spotted.
okay
जरा
can
से
you
कम
outside?
कर।
outside
वो शॉटगन है मत जा। ओपन प्लांट
one screen
एक बैक स्टैब है शायद।
on site raise side here
ब्रो टू किल टू इधर है, राइट है हाँ
Yeah, he's heaven or
हो गया चल बराबर।
लड़ो
मेरे को और दो, मेरे पास अल्ट आ जाएगा।
Can we celebrate that?
मेरे को एक आंख इधर का तो अल्ट और दो, अल्ट करता हूँ फिर एंट्री दे दो और दो बस।
भाई 4 किल है मेरे, 4 किल हैं।
या फिर प्लांट भी
और
चलेगा।
डुअलिस्ट चल रहा हूँ मैं।
क्या करना है, बी राफ्टर्स करूँ ये करूँ वॉल?
कहीं भी कर दो ब्रो।
राफ्टर्स पे निकल रहे हैं।
हाँ राफ्टर्स
मैं मिड की वॉल तोड़ के आता हूँ।
ठीक है
भाई 4 किल हैं। छी भाई
Satchel out. Grenade!
अल्ट कर नहीं मत कर।
किया मैंने।
अरे हेवन अल्ट में ही खेलना तू अल्ट। नाइस शॉट। ओ भाई
ओ ब्रो
इसको अल्ट से बाहर निकलना ही नहीं था, इसको बनना है जॉन सीना। अल्ट से बाहर खेलेगा ये।
दिस वर्क्स एवरी टाइम।
They will die. Helpless and afraid.
आओ बी चलो, मैं अल्ट करता हूँ बी पे।
बी एंट्री ये उनको लगेगा हम ये आ रहे, ठीक है ए पे पिक करो मैं और ये बी जाते हैं।
I need to blow something up.
मिड है एक।
close raise close raise on right
हाँ 80 टैग है, 58 टैग है, 80 टैग बोल रहा हूँ। जी भाई बैंडल ही लेनी चाहिए थी, वन टैप मारता।
Camera taken out.
hit का wall टूट गया।
Reloading.
ट्राई बी थी।
mid to edge yeah
ए वापस मत जाओ, मेरे पास स्पाइक है, मैं बहुत दूर हूँ।
Out of charges.
को पता है हम बी जा रहे हैं फिर।
नहीं मेरे ए पे बॉल।
I've got your trail.
स्काई सिटी है, अपना वो फेंक देना रिवील। 7 बुलेट्स।
One enemy remaining.
प्रो प्ले हुआ ना ये, प्रो प्ले एकदम, इतना पेशेंस।
मिड
They're dead. Take what's useful.
Last round before the switch.
Spend those creds before we lose.
आओ बीच में आओ, मैं अल्ट करूंगा, बप बप करके आओ।
ठीक है,
तो
फिर बी चलना है ना, राफ्टर्स वॉल करता हूँ।
तुझे डबल सैचल करना पड़ेगा, स्लो आ जाएगा तो नहीं हो पाएगा।
अरे मैं उससे पहले पहुंच जाऊंगा हेवन। आजा।
ये कर रहा हूँ मैं, ये वॉल कर रहा हूँ। थोड़ी जल्दी हो गई, ठीक है।
यहाँ पर एक है।
अब 80 टैग है, सेज 80 टैग है। सेज में ना, सेज उधर ही है साइड पे, सेज। ओके नाइस। ओ भाई क्या सैचल करा, एक सैचल।
One enemy remaining.
ठीक है मिड है।
I have a cam, swing off my cam.
कट टैग कर। नाइस शॉट। मार रहे हैं बे, टीम वाले मार रहे हैं।
Switching sides.
If they try something, I'll see it.
ए पे कुछ नहीं कर रहा मैं, ए पे वाइपर सॉरी साइफर है। मैं बी पे एंट्रेंस पे कर रहा हूँ वॉल।
बॉल इधर करनी चाहिए थी थोड़ी।
There.
अरे नहीं, उधर किया तो फिर वो रैप्टर्स पे चले जाते हैं।
चढ़ने देना ब्रो,
रैम्स पे चले जाते हैं ना।
चढ़ने दे, अभी मत उठा। मिड कौन
देख आवाज एक 3 4
Bomb buddy out.
ग्राम्स जा रहे हैं आई थिंक। 2 आते हैं, बस ओमेन को नहीं देखा है। एवरीवन एल्स वाज हियर, मे बी ओमेन सिलेक्टिंग मिड।
मिड क्लियर करो।
नहीं ऑल 3 हियर, ऑल 3 Careful Rams guys.
मैं नहीं ले रहा पी। सीवर ये जा रहे हैं।
He'll stay here.
बगमत इधर भी हो सकते हैं।
बॉल नीचे कर रहा हूँ।
बी प्लांटिंग।
One enemy remaining.
बचाया कर।
Spike planted.
अंधे में मार दिया अंधा करके मारा मैंने। ओ भाई कुछ भी मार दिया, कुछ भी। हेडशॉट पड़ा क्या इसको पार्ट से।
I find them. I
ओ
kill
भाई
them.
190।
Simple as that.
बाय करो।
बाय करो, दिन रात बाय करो।
रैप्टर्स पे चले जाने को, रैम्स पे आएंगे तो कोई प्रॉब्लम नहीं है ना।
नहीं कोई प्रॉब्लम नहीं है भाई।
Hit him when you're not looking.
Remain पे 1 2 3 4 B man।
नीचे कर रहा हूँ।
Trying to come B main. Main, one main.
Down B.
Jet here, jet.
You should have run.
सबको मारो, सबको मारो.
Anyone have any splints? I may have jammed my fingers. Multiple
Viper
fingers.
तेरे शरीफ में से बोनस करो, प्ले को बोनस.
अरे they will buy now.
हाँ, it's fine. So play for bonus.
ए है क्या? ए हेवन है. अबे मेरा बूम बॉट उसके आर पार चले गया. नाइस शॉट. उफ, ये अननोन है. नाइस वन.
ये क्या हो गया भाई?
ये हुआ कुछ. ये हुआ कुछ. अब देखो, मैंने कहा था पिछले राउंड भी मैं गरीब था, इस राउंड भी. अब दे दो बीसी बाय, दे दो मुझे कोई.
Can I get a drop? Thanks.
क्या शॉट पड़ा बे.
Get up. Satchel out.
इसको अकेले पुश कर रहा है.
हाँ करने दे.
क्यों करने दे भाई, आना आ गया.
4-3 है ना, 4-3 है. अरे मैं बी में तो देखो.
Spike down mid.
वाह बीसी यहाँ से आ गया मिड से. कौन देख रहा है ये?
भाई मिड 78.
स्पाइक मिड है. बीसी और कहाँ देख रहा है?
ये और क्या कर रहा है तू? ए पे क्या कर रहा है?
वो राफ्टर से चढ़ के आ गए, मुझे मिड मार गए.
think they're going there.
They found my wire.
Both.
B.
both B. देख सकता है कैमरा पे कुछ.
Might came from city आ रहे हैं. गन निकाल.
Careful CT. Europe.
आ गए.
आ गए. B.
Portal closed.
Spike planted.
I've got your trail.
One enemy remaining.
खोल.
Last player standing.
2 फ्लैश भी है बैक साइड, राइट लेफ्ट.
Fire in the hole.
ये ज्यादा हो गया. नाइस वन.
बढ़िया ब्रो.
क्या हुआ मेरे केज के साथ? कहाँ पर गया था
ब्रो? वो केज तेरे नीचे चले गया था. वो तेरे नीचे गिर गया था.
आगे फेंका था मैंने.
अरे उसके अल्ट से टकरा के वो तेरे पे गिरा ना ऐसा. उसके अल्ट पे तो लगा.
लकी था.
तू केस ढूंढ रहा है, मेरे को लगा ये क्या कर रहा है.
ढूंढ रहा था इतनी देर से.
I need this. I'll tear through. My thanks.
ओ भाई ये
फैंटम से मेरे को क्षमता ही नहीं है.
भाई ये देख लो यार, ऐसे आके मिड पे जाके मार रहे हैं मुझे.
हाँ वही वो.
Let's make some chaos. Bring them down.
ओ मिड.
Bomb buddy out.
मौत है भाई मेरी.
Grenade.
ओ भाई डरा रहा है भाई. फेड हेलो.
Take hold.
भाई और 50-50 टैग है। स्टेज 50 स्काई 50
95 है ये। सेज हील हुआ होगा।
55 स्टेज है 53 उसका है।
बी सारे
मत जाओ, हेवन से तो आ ही रहा है ना।
नहीं उनको पता है मैं मेन होऊंगा। लास्ट में भी वही किया था।
तभी तो नहीं पता होगा उनको।
ये क्या कर रहा था भाई?
एक सिटी आ रहा शायद, एक बैक साइड है।
Cage triggered.
8 बुलेट्स। अल्ट भी है तेरे पे, अल्ट है, अल्ट। क्या कह रहा है ये? आई वांट टू सुपर चैट यू ब्रो। इतने अमीर हो गए तुम।
यूरो अल्ट होता तो वो जीत जाते फिर अभी।
हाँ यूरो अल्ट हो जाता तो। अमीरी दिखा रहे हो ब्रो तुम। सोए के बंदे हो कैसे हैं? सुपर चैट की बारिश करोगे क्या तुम?
यूरो है ना तेरे पास अभी भी?
लाख रुपए की बारिश करोगे ऐसा? नहीं उसने एक्टिवेट नहीं हुई थी उसकी आउट।
Okay, let's get set up.
Get out of my way.
ये बम शाइट
पे आवाज
कहाँ पे?
ए
मिड पे है भाई एक बंदा।
स्काई में ओमेन
ये तो अंदर घुस गए।
Spike down A.
रेस मिड था।
तो 105 जेट 115 ओमेन। बोथ लो ओमेन इज हेल्प।
One cell raises, one cell.
अरे
One enemy
आई नो
remaining.
हेल्प
मार दिया उसने, हेल बना दिया उसका ब्रो उसने मार के।
I need this. I saw their desperation. My thanks.
अल्ट है, बी अल्ट करके देता हूँ मैं।
हाँ कर दो, बी अल्ट करना कर दो। साइड पे ही करना, मतलब आगे इधर मत करना, इधर कर लेना पीछे बॉम्ब साइड पे।
हाँ बॉम्ब।
मेन का ट्रिप चाहिए तुझे?
हाँ दे ठीक होगा तो मैं अल्ट से मार सकता हूँ।
मिड अगेन।
भाई एक कौन देख रहे हो भाई? रेस लर्क कर रहा है इनका।
अरे सारे मिड है।
भाई ए पे है, मैंने बोला रेस लर्क कर रहा है इनका हर बारी।
मैं अल्ट छोड़ के जा रहा हूँ।
ए जा रहे हैं वो।
मिड टू है। बी
नाइस वन। बी चले जाओ। रेस इनका लर्क करके ही आएगा मिड से।
रो में टीपी
I must wait a moment.
कांटे
Spike planted.
ओ भाई
रेस मैन।
Sage is having.
और उठा दो ना अपना भाई। हेलो
भाई ये पीछे हट यार। ये मेरे को इतनी बार देख रहा है, मेरे को कुछ नहीं कर रहा है। पोपट कर रहा था मेरा।
Again. Their fear is a track and we track.
ये इको कर लेते हैं ना, भाई नहीं है।
करना है क्या? इको करना है, खत्म करना है, क्या करना है?
इको कर लो।
हाँ इको करते हैं, हाफ बाय करते हैं, हाफ बाय।
ब्रो मैं फिर से गरीब हो जाऊंगा हाफ करूंगा तो, और फिर अगले राउंड में
इको कर लेना, तू इको कर ले।
मैं साइड से खेल रहा हूँ।
मैं भी तेरे सेरिफ ओनली करता हूँ सर।
वहाँ भी सेरिफ ओनली, मैं क्लासिक ओनली पे हूँ यहाँ। साउंड 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 साउंड, ये तोड़ दे, डॉग तोड़ दे।
मिड कोई नहीं दे।
रेज लर्क करता है।
अबे ये कर दिया।
One enemy remaining.
ओ भाई
Spike down A.
हो 50 हो गया, ये तो इको हो गया भाई। अब लॉबी में जाके बाय करूंगा मैं।
My treat. Match found.
ये गेम तो हारेंगे, ये पक्का हारेंगे। ये मैच तो हारेंगे भाई हारेंगे। डुअलिस्ट कोई और खेल रहा है।
Hey, how are my buddies? No, not y'all. I'm talking to these little guys, but yeah, what's up?
चलो जी चलो बाप।
चेंबर की मम्मी फ्री में मैं दूंगा, किसको किसको चाहिए
अबे
बता। चेंबर की मम्मी मेरे तरफ से फ्री।
अरे अरे
यो
बाबू
टाइल खा जा।
क्या चल रहा है ये बाबू? सोना
मेरी
चल रहा
मम्मी
है।
चेंबर की मम्मी
अरे
रियल
भाई तभी तो मांग रहा हूँ मैं।
हैं? होल्ड अप। कम जी
ओ भाई
ब्रो।
ब्रो व्हाट हैपन? भाई लाइन देख लेना, खराब हुई होगी तो मेरे को मत बोलना।
से नीचे नीचे
मैंने गलती से
बैक स्टैब है देखिए। ये बैक स्टैब है।
कवर में
90 वाइपर 90 वाइपर 90 वाइपर।
Last player
भाई कवर में बोल रहा हूँ, कहाँ भाग रहा है?
down B.
वाह भी क्या नुबड़ बन रहे हैं भाई। How he is
He moved. One enemy remaining.
anyone got damage on
30 seconds left.
रीना को डैमेज किया गया।
वो दिखी नहीं तो डैमेज कहाँ से देगा रे भाई?
ओ एम्पू था क्या होता है?
वो तो उसी को पूछने का।
अंबारू ब्लो
This one is so.
पर उससे पहले ही आ जाता अंदर।
आ जाऊं? आजा आजा टेढ़ा हो जा, अंदर आ जाता हूँ भाई, पूरा पूरा अंदर आ जाता हूँ। तो मैं भी तो अंदर घुसने की बात कर रहा हूँ।
मैं तेरे अंदर घुसने की बात।
अरे मिले तो चुद लेना कभी।
अरे अरे
अरे मैं मेरे ही अंदर घुसने की बात कर रहा हूँ, मैं अंदर घुस जाऊंगा भाई पूरा।
अब तो लो करोगे। टॉक्सिक बन रहे
भाई ठीक है भाई, एक एंगल ही देखो भाई, जहाँ मर गया वहीं देखो, दूसरा एंगल देखो ही मत। ये होती है टीम भाई, ये होती है टीम। उसको दिख रहा है कि यहाँ पे बंदे हैं, लेकिन उसने फिर भी ये एंगल चेक किया। फिर एक मेरी टीम, सबके सब एक साइड देख रहे हैं।
कुछ की आवाज कम निकल गया।
Thank you.
ओए ओए
अरे यार क्या क्या हुआ? जल्दी करना पड़ेगा 0 पॉइंट। Reyna might be flanking.
Phoenix 7 का flank dead की वाले को
Player standing.
अरे मेरे आयरन मैन
आयरन मैन तो ठीक है, ये ओपन प्लांट क्यों नहीं है? तेरे बच्चे से छोड़ ना, ओपन प्लांट करवा। भाई तेरे बच्चे इसीलिए दिए हैं कि वो कर सके प्लांट। हाँ भाई, चाइल्ड लेबर करवा तेरे बच्चों से, ओपन प्लांट करवा। अरे अंधा अंधा पुश कर दो भाई, उनको गांड फाड़ दो भाई। 4v5 है, बबले चुरा लो उनके भाई, क्या बात कर रहे हो?
Reloading. Toxins coming out. There. Toxin screen down.
अरे यार तुम लोग आओ ना, हम लोग आ गए।
Toxins coming out. Toxin screen down. Poison orb emitting.
यहाँ करो ना, यहाँ ओपन प्लांट करो, सब है ही नहीं साइड पे।
अरे आ गए भाई, हेवन से कवर दिया।
Joke's over. You're dead.
One enemy remaining.
वाह
Poison orb emitting. That was their best. Poison's off. Oh, it's personal now.
Can someone get this?
We can go mid to B. तभी तो कह रहे मिड से चलते हैं, बी मेन से तो जा ही नहीं सकते ना। रेना आएगी इधर। इधर 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 स्टन हो गया, मारो उसको, स्टन है। नाइस वन। सिटी आएगा, रेना तुम्हारे पास ही है भाई।
यहाँ सिटी।
अगर ये राउंड अभी भी हारे ना,
One enemy remaining.
फ्लैंक
Crash is ready.
Can someone get this? Can someone get this? Thank you.
मिड टू ए चलना है, मिड टू ए आ जाओ। इस बार वो हेवन ट्रिप लगाएगा। मैं ए से आता हूँ और सब मिड आओ, मिड से जाओ ना सारे। मैं ए से आता हूँ। और नहीं स्पाइक गैको को देना ना, हेवन से ही यहाँ पे प्लांट करवा देना गैको से, इजी। हेवन कंट्रोल रखना बस।
ट्रैप तोड़ दिया।
एक वो सिटी है। ओ भाई यहाँ पीक लेके मार दिया। एक इधर है, इसके अंदर भी है एक। हाँ दो हैं। रेना भी है और एक रेना के अलावा एक और है। मेन भी हो सकता है। नाइस वन। बी मेन देख लेना, एक बी मेन देख लेना। एक हेवन। Point.
Player standing.
Your duty is not over.
Last player standing.
72
वो कर रहा है वो। अरे रेज नहीं करना था ना यहाँ पे, उसको तेरी लोकेशन ही नहीं पता थी।
Look at me. I know that I am by your side.
2v1 था, तेरे को लग रहा है
हो जाता ब्रो, तो कर लेता।
मैं एक के साथ फाइट लेने में टाइम भी वेस्ट करता ना।
इधर है रहना।
अरे यार कैंप किया हुआ है।
हेवन है दो दिखा, हेवन दिखा सेज।
अरे नहीं दिखा भाई।
Last player standing.
Got him.
रोटेट कर सकता तो वेंट से जाना।
You did good. Wingman's gonna plant spike.
Let us see what they have planned for us this time.
सेव करते नहीं।
मैं लाइन डाल के आता हूँ।
Joke's over! You're dead!
Spike down A. Last
पे
player
रहना, कोई लो
standing.
नहीं है रहना।
मेरी गन रिलोड हो गई।
मैं मार रहा था।
Weapon choice. It is so personal, no? You take a gun and it tells me who you are.
वैसे अटैकिंग पे इस मैप पे की गई। वो क्या?
I said go to Geylang. You only go Singapore.
Get this?
That's why I will say go to Geylang.
Thank you.
I got the spike.
It's all you, little homie. Wingman's planting. Not your best. My ult is ready.
40 on 14 enough super bed.
गई वो सिटी गई वो।
एक हेवन है।
Reload.
एक और सिटी है।
One enemy remaining.
हाँ सिटी।
आ गया सिटी है।
Reloading.
You want more? Run, little man.
बस देखो भाई करी
Thank you. Can
भाई
someone get
दो
the weapon
किल
here?
और मैं तभी तो कह रहा हूँ मैं कर लेता सारे मिल गया और खा भी नहीं सोया भी
ये
नहीं
पड़ी गन कोई ना नेक्स्ट राउंड करते हैं
हाँ
अरे किसको दे रहा भाई उसको गैको को देना ये टिफिन
जैकी को तो दे रहा हूँ
मत कर भाई मत कर साउंड वहां पे बोल करके ऊपर घुसेंगे ना
यहाँ पे ना रखने वाला
ये ए पर है पीने
Enemy remaining.
सिटी से आएगा
सिटी से
यार
190 ओ भाई हेवन है हेवन
वो हील हो रहा है
एक मत कर रहे ना थोड़ा पीछे रहना नाइस
Get him, wingman.
अरे फोर्स के उठा फोर्स के उठा
It seems these strangers want me dead.
Anyone have funds to spare?
देखो ये पकड़
Weapon here. Can someone get the Thank you. Weapon here.
अरे एक मस्त वाला मेरे पे एक अल्ट है पिछले मैच में एक बंदे ने करा था वाओ मैं यहाँ से करूँगा देखो अल्ट और ये यहाँ पे प्लांट करोगे
अभी बचता है प्लांट
होल्ड 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 स्पाइक देना
बाइक किधर है देखो
देखो यहाँ पे क्लोज पे करना प्लांट जाओ अल्ट में कर दो इधर राइट साइड में जेट साइड पे ही है
Enemy spotted. A.
Wingman's gonna plant
Reloading.
spike.
कहाँ फेंक दिया इसने तो पीछे
Spike planted. Thanks, wings.
Reloading.
बस सब लेते आप लोग
More toxins going up.
One enemy remaining.
जेट साइड पे है
Toxin screen down.
35
Saw you, Mosh.
चेंबर तेरा गेम है
Last player standing.
Do I get away with these things?
वो तो हेवन देख रहा था हो गया था
Last round in the half.
Can someone get this?
कौन है रे कौन
जन्नी भाई कर
देखो वाइनल देना साहिल कुछ बाय करके सेल करके गेको को बाय दे देना
Watching here.
Buy me please.
अबे गन ड्रॉप की तो है भाई यहाँ
ड्रॉप
तेरे
के
लिए
यहाँ पे ब्रो
Toxins going up. Cypher killed.
One enemy remaining.
अबे ये यहाँ चला के
इधर है वर्नेबल होगी इधर है वर्नेबल होगी अबे पीछे वर्नेबल थी ना ब्रो
वल्नरेबल होती है भाई वर्नेबल नहीं होती
मैं सरकारी स्कूल का हूँ भाई
वो भी है भाई अब लोग समझे बात खत्म
मैं सरकारी स्कूल का हूँ ब्रो
भाई मैं मेरे को नया चीज लगा मैं क्या कुछ नया आ गया कि मैं वर्नेबल भाई कसम से सही में।
अरे तो तभी तो मैंने नई चीज सिखाई तुझे आज।
लेकिन वो नई चीज कुछ होती तो नहीं है ना भाई,
क्यों नहीं होती भाई?
अगर वो नई चीज नहीं होती।
गूगल कर ब्रो, गूगल। अरे इसको कहीं और लगा ट्रिप। गूगल कर, गूगल। मेरा नाम आएगा देखना, दी मास्टर मैप आएगा।
सुन मैं इस राउंड वॉल नहीं कर रहा हूँ, डिफ्यूज के टाइम वॉल करेंगे।
कुछ मत कर ब्रो, तो कुछ मत कर। मैं मेरा सब कुछ है, मेरा सेटअप है सेक्सी वाला। अंदर आ जाए, नाम बदल देना सेज का। ये आया ना बी थोड़ी जी है, देखा
तीन ही है वो, मार तो देगा आराम से।
भाई 2 साइड पे हैं
भाई, इसमें मेरी गलती नहीं है। अबे स्पाइक तो पीछे है इधर, वो साइड पे करने दो उनको जो भी करना है।
बंदे तो अंदर है ना,
तो बंदे अंदर हम।
One enemy remaining.
घुसो देखी मार चोदो साले।
ले ना इसको, ले सीटी की तरफ, सीटी की तरफ
जा 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 जा।
ले क्या लाल है
मैं कहाँ से जाऊँ?
Last player standing.
हो गया थ्रो, हो गया।
राइट क्लिक नाम से चीजें वो कर लो भाई, बेटर है
भाई राइट क्लिक पे बिलीव ही नहीं है मुझे, बिलीव ही नहीं है राइट क्लिक पे, देखा ना?
क्या लाल है
भाई 182 मारा है उसको, 182 क्या खा के आया था ये?
तूने बॉडी शॉट खाने मारा ना,
4 बॉडी एक हेड मारा।
क्या थ्रो हुआ था भाई?
भाई मैं इधर फेंक रहा हूँ, वो उधर जा रहा है, उधर फेंक रहा हूँ, इधर आ रहा है, तुम घुस रहे हो उसमें।
I'm going judge। मार चोद दूंगा पैंस।
आई एम गोइंग जज ब्रो, ये भी कोई वो नहीं हुआ सेंटेंस। ये कोई सेंटेंस नहीं हुआ।
क्या लाल है
मजा।
भाई सीटी आ चुका है, सीटी भप भप कर रहा है, जेट सीटी। वॉल करके डिफ्यूज कर देना। ये ब्लाइंड हो गया, हाँ तो कोई नहीं है।
One enemy remaining.
ये मरा सेज।
Last player
थ्रो
standing.
इजी थ्रो। पीछे से आएगा, तेरे पीछे से आएगा, मैं बोल रहा हूँ तेरे पीछे से आएगा।
राइट
डिफ्यूज कर। ट्रिप लगा के डिफ्यूज कर। या अल्लाह,
लेफ्ट से आया, राइट से आया।
ये तो राइट जा रहा था पर ये तो लेफ्ट से आ गया।
बढ़िया बोला।
इंशाल्लाह बॉयज प्लेड वेरी वेल।
सेक्सी बोला ना भाई, देखा मेरे बोल देख एकदम मजा आ गया।
भाई वाइपर तू मुस्लिम है?
नहीं ब्रो।
अरे रे भाई काश होता, अभी एक जोक मारता है।
नहीं वो नहीं देखी क्या तुमने शाक द इंडिया? या अल्लाह, ये तो सीधा पैर है पर ये तो राइट में देख रही है ऐसा कुछ।
अरे अभी तू मुल्ला होता तो क्या जोक मारता पता है?
कटवा है क्या ऐसा?
हाँ यार वो सब तो कॉमन है।
वाह बीसी वो तो छोड़ो, मैं स्ट्रीम कर रहा हूँ, मैं स्ट्रीम में बोल रहा हूँ। वाह जी भाई, तुम मुझे रेसिस्ट बनवा के छोड़ोगे स्ट्रीम पे?
आज
Get out of my way.
मिड है क्या? बे ए पे कोई नहीं है बीसी, फिर बम बम करके मारेंगे। सीटी आ चुका होगा जेट भग के। कहाँ साउंड है?
क्या लाल है
मेरा?
हाँ क्या लाल है?
अरे मिड पुश करेंगे, ये वॉल टूटने का वेट कर रहे हैं।
ये नाम है ब्रो,
क्वांटम बगासी।
या ब्रो गूगल इट।
बवासीर क्वांटम बवासीर।
नहीं गूगल इट ब्रो, गूगल इट। चिल बे, वॉल टूटे की तरफ 5 बचाएगा तुझे, सब वर्नेबल होके आएंगे। वर्नेबल ठीक है, वर्नेबल। नीचे गई। अरे मैं बोलूंगा ना भाई, इसकी लाश है बे।
120 एक थोड़ा सा कवर मिल जाए ना।
ओ भाई कहाँ उछल गया ये तो हवा में।
वो 120 है।
कौन?
लिटरली 120 है वो।
तो मुझे दिखना भी तो चाहिए, वो हवा में उछल रहा है।
Spike planted.
नहीं एक है ना इधर।
सुन एग्जिट फ्रैग ले।
कूद के निकल जाएगा ब्रो, तो कूद के निकल जाएगा, तू आयरन मैन उड़ के निकल जाएगा।
नहीं होगा एग्जिट फ्रैग ले।
Cállate.
78 on Cypher.
120 जेट।
Someone's there.
इसको मार दे भाई। भाई ये 120 पे 2 को चाट गया भाई। क्या तो
अरे सेज बाबू यहाँ वॉल कर देता हूँ।
सेव करो यार, ये राउंड सेव करो, तो चुज जाएगा इकोनॉमी।
अरे मारो बे 4 बे।
नहीं अरे सेव करो।
कर लिया ब्रो।
एक कोना पकड़ के बैठ जा, ऐसे रे ये चेंबर की वहीं बैठती है।
Joke's over. You're dead.
वो पीछे ये घुस गए आयरन मैन को लपेटते हुए।
भाई चूदा आ गए को।
Spike planted.
ऊपर है जेट ऊपर है, साउंड आई थी।
किसके ऊपर है?
55 जेट।
ओ भाई जहर मेरा यहाँ गया है। ओ भाई
Last player standing.
अरे फिर 104 खाया।
देखो राइट क्लिक से फायदा ही नहीं होता ना ब्रो, इसलिए मैं भी नहीं मारता।
अरे नहीं रे 104 खाया एक बार में, और एक खाता होता।
मैंने तो 182 मारा था उसको।
भाई दुनिया हम तो ओडिन करेंगे, बहुत हो गया।
ए पे कर लो तुम वॉल वगैरह, वरना लाओ मैं खेलता हूँ ए पे। ए आ रहे ना भी से हर बारी मैं खेलता हूँ। ये देख लो।
हेल वाइंडो दे दो।
Can someone get this? Thank you.
तो क्योंकि वो 4 है हम 5 है, सबको बाहर जा रहे हो वो।
देखा बेटा जहर से मार रहे हैं। जेट के आगे और बी पे प्लांट हो जाएगा।
Enemy remaining.
ये लड़का है, ये लर्क कर रहा है।
अबे स्पाइक तो ये रहा सूरज के पास स्पाइक लेके भागा है।
भाई स्पाइक तो उसके मुंह पे है।
Right there.
जहर
I want their life.
ए नहीं आ पाएंगे, जहर कर दूंगा ये पे तो मैं पूरा।
तेरा जहर आने में 4 और बाकी है।
अबे जहर मतलब थूक दूंगा बे।
No charges left.
मैं तो एस्ट्रोनॉमी
भाई मैं तो एलजी टीवी सपोर्ट करता हूँ भाई।
यूडी
साइफर लेट।
बेटा हेवन कोई नहीं देख रहा इधर, हेवन से आ जाएंगे इधर सिटी। गैको कोई तुम्हारे ऊपर हेवन नहीं देख रहा है, केयर करना हेवन आ जाए तो। वॉल उठा रहा हूँ पीछे खेलो।
120 खाया साइफर 120 तो सुनो।
Toxin screen down.
ये आ रही है ओ शिट नॉट गुड।
Toxins poison orb emitting.
ये नहीं है बहुत तेरा अंडे में ले ले।
Their lives are so meaningless.
वही रिवर बैंडल है।
हाँ मेरे पास है रिवर।
Anyone have funds to spare?
अरे तुम चैम्बर यहाँ पे अपना ट्रैप लगा दो।
There.
हाँ हाँ एक सेकंड।
हाँ, क्या कोई काम कर, मेरे को ओडिन दे दे, मेरे से वेंडर ले ले।
हेलो
गेको।
हाँ हाँ बोल।
अरे सस्ते मांग मांग मांग।
हाँ दे रहा हूँ, रुक जा 5 मिनट, मैच में हूँ। हाँ दे रहा हूँ रुक एक सेकंड, मैसेज कर रहा हूँ।
Spike down B.
अरे भाई मल्टी।
Joke's over. You're dead.
ये ओए सूरज जा जल्दी जल्दी जल्दी।
Friend room.
Then go to friend room.
He says their bullets tickle.
Can someone get this? Thank you. Weapon here.
Get out of my way!
What the fuck? Why?
I know exactly where you are.
Enemy spotted me.
भाई 7 आ रहे।
Last player standing.
84 खाया भाई।
Phoenix down. Squashed. My ultimate is ready.
एक निगल पे ऑफ है।
Reload कर fast. मत करियो।
Remember, nobody's a hero when they're crying for air.
देखो ओडिन।
Thank you.
Someone buy me, please.
Let's see how it goes. Nah.
टीम में नहीं देख रहा मैं, कॉर्नर में बैठ।
बीपी आएंगे।
ए
फिर भी बी रुक रहा थोड़ा देर।
Joke's over. You're dead.
अरे यार इसको ले सकता था।
ए कौन देख रहा है? मैं बी जा रहा हूँ। इसका सेज तुम्हें फ्लैंक आ सकता है।
ए वहीं पे
मल्टीपल मिड एक अंदर है डब्बे में।
ऑफर है।
अरे ये बच्चा छोड़ दे भाई तू।
ए आएंगे।
यार
30 seconds left. Last player standing.
सेव करते नहीं होगा रहने। मत कर सेव कर बेटर है।
Spike planted.
Toxin poison orb emitting.
screen down.
Let's reset. Deep breaths and all that.
Mid. Multiple mid.
Spike down mid.
Dropping mid.
One enemy remaining.
Offer. It is off.
ये लो गन येरी
Together, we will bury them under their transgressions.
अरे मेरे पैर पकड़ लो भाई, उनके टॉप फ्रैगर को निकाला मैंने।
अरे इधर अपना ट्रैप लगा दे चैम्बर यहाँ।
No charges left.
बी ड्रॉप हुआ मिड पे, बी मिड स्पाइक ड्रॉप हुआ।
बोलना मैं वॉल उठा दूंगा।
देखो उठा, पहले बॉल उठा, मेरे को निकलना है यहाँ से।
हेवन देख लेना मिड से, तुम्हें हेवन से ना मार दे सेज। ए हेवन से
Toxin screen down.
एक बारी चेक कर लो हेवन में फिनिक्स में।
अरे ऑफर है।
दो इधर है। वन मोर फिनिक्स भी उधर ही है।
अरे फोर्टेड है,
साइड होल्ड करो।
One enemy remaining.
भाई ये
Toxin screen down.
लेगा स्पाइक लेगा वो।
गटर से आएगा।
मैं बी होल्ड कर रहा हूँ।
देखो मिड
Mid
होल्ड
देख,
कर,
mid।
देखो मिड होल्ड कर।
उसको प्लांट करना दो। 3 लोग हैं, आराम से पेलेंगे उसको। प्लांट करने दो। ठीक है लो।
क्या मतलब वो सेव कर रहे हैं 8000 क्रेडिट्स होने के बाद वो।
काफी चूत सेव करूंगा।
30 seconds left.
अरे वो चूती के पास 8000 है, तब भी सेव करेगा वो, तेरे को पता है। ये कुछ नहीं, क्या नाम है उसका, साइफर है वो।
Ten seconds left. Match point.
They're in the coffin. Time to bury them.
ऑफ भाई दे।
आयन ऑफ दो क्या? आयन है मेरे पास।
कुछ भी दे। लोटस का है।
ये लो ये रहा।
Gun here.
अबे बाय कर मेरे को, लास्ट राउंड है। लो
ऊपर ऑफ गिरा।
सॉरी ओडिन दे। हां
गाइस सुनो। फिर साइड पे खेलो, पीक देने की जरूरत नहीं है। लास्ट राउंड है, डाल लो बस। कुछ पीक मत दो।
वो होल्ड करके आएंगे फिनिक्स के अल्ट के साथ। पीछे खेलो। अबे ए आ गए भाई।
क्यों ना था?
मुझे लगा बी है।
Good eye.
सिटी फॉरवर्ड होगी जेट।
Spike planted.
एक रैम्स है। अरे यार यहीं पे बैठा है।
अल्ट आ जाएगा एक।
Enemy down.
इसके पीछे
जी
नाइस वन ब्रो, नाइस वन।
बेच। अरे ओडिन मेन भाई ऐसे डरते हैं क्या?
Defenders win.
Do not fight us again.
Every day I want your touch, and every way I can't give it up. Anything just to feel the rush. This just ain't enough. Will you be my ride or die? Would you rather say no? Will you be my ride or die? touch. In every way, I can't give it up. Anything just to feel the rush. This just ain't enough. Will you be my ride or die? Would you really say will you be my ride or die? I can't give it up. Anything just to feel the. I can't give it up. Will you be my ride or die? Would you really say will you be my ride or die?
Yes, for the play.
Every day, I want your touch. In every way, I can't give it up. Anything just to feel the rush. This just ain't enough. Will you be my ride or die? Will you be my ride or die?
दे मेरो हाथ मैं नहीं कर तुझे से बात छोड़ छोड़ दे मेरो हाथ बोल चिट्ठी की नैनी भेजी दिन चिट्ठी की नैनी भेजी
वे कुतै जोड़ियान हाथ सुन सुन जा मेरी बात वे कुतै जोड़ियान हाथ सुन सुन जा मेरी बात बदनामी की डोरो निभेजी बदनामी की डोरो निभेजी मेरी बात वे कुते जोड़ियान हाथ सुन जा मेरी बात बदनामी की डोरो निभेजी बदनामी की डोरो निभेजी
Match found.
मुख सामणी त खूब स्वांग भरी दे परदेस जाय की याद भी नी करी दे मुख सामणी त खूब स्वांग भरी दे
Oh my friend, anyone is mic? Hello. Hello my friend.
दिन रात सोण भादो सी बरसात
बोलो भाई बोलो।
दिन रात सोण
अरे तुम तो कतई माइक है तुम्हारे पास। क्या हाल है भाई?
हमारे पास माइक भी है और
Oh my God, ये तो नई चीज पता चल गई वे। ये तो लेटेस्ट न्यूज है वे।
इंग्लिश बोल के कूल बनेंगे हाँ?
नहीं ना नहीं नहीं ना नहीं ना।
कौन बोल रहा है?
या
जय श्री राम बोलो जय श्री राम।
जय श्री राम।
इसको सिंगल डू
या अल्लाह, अबे ये तो पल है बे, यहाँ तो केजे खेलेगा अपन। माय बैड।
ईद मुबारक भाइयों, ईद मुबारक सभी को।
अस्सलाम वालेकुम, वालेकुम अस्सलाम, सलाम वालेकुम। इंशाल्लाह we played very well.
इंशाल्लाह boys played well.
Yeah, boys played very well. This match is going to be hell.
आरसीबी इस साल कप लेंगे, कोई बात नहीं।
जीतेगी आरसीबी, जीतेगी जीतेगी इंशाल्लाह। बॉयज प्लेड वेरी वेल। या
पंजाब और
तेरा गाँव कुड़ा क्वान चिट्ठी देणु आंदू तू रहंदी बनू मां वो कैमा
Feels like just yesterday I was chopping paella at the store. Wonder if that place is still standing. Reloading. Reloading. Reloading.
Mid.
There.
A.
रेज है ना उधर, एकदम जॉड प्लेयर है वो तो, टेंशन नहीं लेने का। बातें तो बहुत बड़ी बड़ी कर रहा था तो
वही ना जॉड बे।
हाँ वही जॉड रीड बोल रहे हैं, मतलब जॉड। अरे मारना त्याला, ए लुक्या मार ना, मार त्याला मागे ये। अच्छा चाकू मारूंगा नहीं तो क्या?
वो तेरे को मारने आ गए बीसी, अब बच वहां से।
अरे लुक्के, चाकू कौन मारता है क्या? उधर से मार और मिड में जा बोला था तू।
रोटेटिंग भी है क्या?
आगे आगे।
बी
30
प्लांटिंग।
seconds left. Spike planted.
120 रेज।
एक सिटी आ गया, एक सिटी आ गया।
एक सेट।
Last player standing.
एल्बो, एक एल्बो एक सिटी। Oh my gosh. रीमेक कर रहे हैं क्या ये? नहीं।
रेस आजा। जॉर्ड गेम प्ले दिखाते आजा।
मिड क्लियर है। ओके इट्स बी, इट्स बी, इट्स बी। सेज बाबू हील दे दो। सेज एक एचपी है, एक एचपी है। सेज मारो उधर।
Spike down B. One enemy remaining.
I'm still here.
तू पता था
ये चॉड वाला गेम प्ले चलेगा बे। बुलडॉग चाहिए किसी को? कोई चलाता है बुलडॉग? ला स्पेक्टर दे दे, बुलडॉग ले ले। थैंक्स बारी।
अरे इसके वजह से मैं पिक नहीं दिया, पता है?
ओह ऐसा क्या? अरे अरे अरे,
मैं मरने वाला था।
मैं भी एचपी नहीं थी ब्रो, मेरी भी।
डबल साइड लेके खेल सकते। यहाँ से आएगा क्या?
एक सेकंड में कुछ कर रहा हूँ। मैं कुछ कर रहा था, माय बैड। बी है क्या अगेन? बी, नो वन वाचिंग बी।
नेट डाल मिड।
अबे मेरा लैग हो गया, फक माय बैड यार। मैं मार देता हूँ उसको। मार दे स्प्रे में ले ले। ओके क्लोज है। स्काई क्लोज है। लैग हो गया बे।
One enemy remaining.
Here.
यहाँ पे गन उठाओ।
They want to dance? I need this.
अरे मेरा लैग हो गया, माय बैड, वरना वो भी मर जाता इस तरह।
I need this.
साइपर ब्रो थोड़ा आगे लगाना ट्रैप लाइक हेयर, क्योंकि यहाँ से वो पीक लेके खड़े रहेंगे इधर।
सुनना रेस, यहाँ पे नेट डाल सकता है तो डाल।
अभी मैं पीछे आ गया ब्रो, माय बैड।
आगे मिड आगे।
अरे यार माय बैड।
परफेक्ट रीडिंग था मैं।
मिड टू है।
एक नंबर पे।
Last player standing. Spike planted.
रेज भाई तू कॉल सुनना यार मेरा।
आजा ब्रो, आजा आजा अब आजा अब आजा। अरे वो पीछे कुछ कर रहा था।
अगर कर देता ना वहाँ पे वो अंदर आते ही नहीं थे।
आजा ब्रो, मैं खेलता हूँ उधर, तू उधर आजा।
से है 8 से तू यहाँ पे नेट डाल मिड डोर को, मैं बोलता हूँ तब, ठीक है?
जल्दी दे। वापिस
नेट डाल के यहाँ पे पिक लेना, मैं बोलता तुझे।
ए ए ए हार्ड है, हार्ड है, हार्ड है। मैं ब्लाइंड हूँ। बैक साइड, बैक साइड है रेस।
One enemy remaining.
हाँ 80 टैग। लेट्स गो, लेट्स गो, लेट्स गो।
My stuff has malfunctioned yet. Can we celebrate that?
हाँ सर, देखिए।
Can someone get this?
यहाँ लगा दो ट्रैप।
There.
यहाँ 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 यहाँ।
There.
ये इजी वाला है, वो इधर ही आएंगे ना, पता चलेगा। अरे 60 टैग है, ब्रीच 60 टैग। ओ भाई साहब, मिड से आ रहे हैं सब।
Player standing.
भाई जितने राउंड जीतने इसी में जीत लो, ये शॉटगन करने वाले।
Win. Show me where to go.
इको करना है राउंड, इको कर लो वरना बाय नहीं है किसी का भी पूरा। हेलो।
हाँ हाँ सही है, बात सही है। दो विंडो पे नेट डाल दे भाई।
अबे इको करने के लिए बोल रहा हूँ, कह रहा विंडो नेट कर दो। ए ए ए ए ए ए ए ए
ये देखो इको में आड़ी।
चल बेटा।
Spike down A.
पाई के यहाँ पे।
अल्ट में खेल से, तेरे पास गन है। मिड देखो, कोई मिड वॉल है तो यहाँ वॉल कर दे ब्रो, यहाँ वॉल कर दे, कर दे, यहाँ वॉल कर दे। इधर गन है, इधर गन है, इधर गन है। एक बैक स्टेप, एक यहाँ देखो, सीटी देखो, एक सीटी से ना आ जाए।
हाँ स्पाइक कितने है?
हाँ तो स्पाइक उधर है ना, मैं यहाँ देख रहा हूँ, मेन देख रहा हूँ। अरे ऐसे गोली मत चला, वो प्री फायर कर देगा। यहाँ खड़े हो जा। एक मेन है।
One enemy remaining.
हील है तो हील दे दे। क्लोज राइट, माय बैड। मत जाओ मत जाओ मत जाओ मत जाओ। अरे मत जाओ तो हो जाएगा।
अरे रहने दे।
You will not kill my ally.
One enemy remaining.
नाइस नाइस।
तो राउंड निकला है तो वाल्ट करना अच्छी बात है।
वाह भाई, मैंने निकाला ब्रीच को, मैंने मारा स्पाइक लेके, तो वही जा रहा था।
मारा है
ब्रीच मरा है सबसे पहले भाई, उसके बाद एस्ट्रा मरी है। ब्रीच भप भप करके आ रहा था। मिड है। होल्ड कर उधर ही, मैं हूं।
और क्या उधर? और
सिटी आ रहा है, सिटी आ रहा है। हाँ 80 टैक 80 है बे।
अरे मत देना था रे, नहीं देना था।
इधर ही कर रहा है, इधर ही कर रहा है।
गन पे खेल रहा है, कुछ मत करा बिल्कुल। बहुत लोग
तेरे पीछे से भी आ सकता है। आ गया पीछे, नाइस
नाइस रे। हाँ उठा दे भाई।
You're going to scatter from my stuff. Super easy to pick off.
तो मेरे पास बाय नहीं है तो कितेगा?
अरे हाफ शील्ड करके लेना, हाफ शील्ड लेना।
हो गया ना भाई सबका।
अरे हाफ शील्ड है ना, वो ले लेगा।
अरे नहीं लेकिन हो गया ना सबका, वो शॉटगन से
होल्ड 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 वाइपर, ये आज भी आना।
Spike planted.
इधर है रेस। 141 है भाई। एक को करना पड़ेगा ये राउंड। ए हार्ड है। मेन 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 मेन
वाइप कर दे।
इसी को रेस्ट कर दे, इसी को रेस्ट कर दे पीछे।
मेरे को कर।
प्लांटिंग तो नहीं लगती उसके आर पार। अरे उसके आर पार नहीं लगती। एक वॉल के एज पे बैठा होगा क्लोज।
इधर ही था रे।
Power does not bend.
बराबर
Ask
कवर
for
लेके बैठे थे
aid
यार हम।
and you shall receive.
अब बाय करना है, अब तुम सबका इको होगा, पिछला इको था।
भाई करो भाई करो।
आप बाय कर ले ब्रो, हाफ अगले राउंड में भी कर ले ऐसा।
I need to blow something up.
वॉल वगैरह मत करना कुछ, वहीं क्रॉसिंग पे खेलो। हाँ 80 टैग ब्रिज 80।
तीन लोग हैं।
अरे स्टेज 80 टैग था ब्रिज।
मैंने 14 भाई मैंने 40 मारा उसको 44।
I've got your trail.
1-0
Last round before the switch.
We cannot keep our good attitude. Then fall.
रेड भाई सुन।
इस बार वो ए आएंगे अल्ट के साथ ब्रिज की।
मिड डोर खेलेगा क्या?
मैं कहीं भी खेल लूँगा। वो ए आएंगे ब्रिज के अल्ट के साथ आएंगे।
यहाँ पे नहीं है, तुझे जैसे लगता है यहाँ पे ड्रॉप डाल के खेलो।
Off your feet!
नमस्कार दोस्तों, अगर आपको वीडियो अच्छी लगी हो तो लाइक
बी आ बी।
Spike planted.
See better.
हाँ पीछे इधर इसका इधर है।
Standing.
ठीक है चलो अभी निकालेंगे, अटैकिंग में अपना।
Switching sides.
आपने कोई डबल डिजिट ही नहीं गए रे।
गया तो है ब्रो। वो सब डबल डिजिट है, इसीलिए वो जीत रहे हैं बस। ऐसा आओ बी आओ।
There.
वाइपर ये लाइन कर देना इजी। वाह साइफर ब्रो आ जाओ। बैक
सुन फिर जा यहाँ पे, और यहाँ से ऐसा कर, ऐसा तिरछा।
There.
ये भी हो जाएगा। एक क्लोज है शायद।
नहीं डाल दिया डायरेक्ट।
रुक जा उसकी आग। भाई वो कहाँ से मर गया? मिड पुश है।
Spike down B.
दोनों उधर है।
One enemy remaining.
बैक स्टेप भी हो सकती है। इधर है
चुप जा।
मैं जा ही नहीं रहा उस पे, फ्रेंजी है। पीछे खेलो। इधर है साइफर, इधर है वो।
ठीक है देख लो। देखते टाइम निकल गया।
बाय करो। अब मिड मत जाओ, साथ में आओ। इधर जाने की जरूरत है ही नहीं अभी। साथ में चलो। वाइपर लाइन डाल दो फिर से।
Keep up.
अरे मिड क्यों जा रहा है रे भाई? उफ। ओ भाई मैं ही मिला था इसको, मैं ही मिला था वो, अब इसी मैं ही मिला था क्या इसको?
आ जाओ पीछे।
गन बाहर फेंक देना ब्रो फिर। वाह खुले में फेंक। कॉपीराइट के लिए पहले से ही कॉन्ग्रेचुलेशन। कॉपीराइट नहीं आएगा ब्रो, आई जस्ट ओन दिस सॉन्ग। कॉपीराइट का तो लफड़ा ही नहीं है। नाइस वन। केयर फ्लैंकिंग, माइट बी वन फ्लैंकिंग।
इको में हार रहे हैं का इको है।
स्लो अप कर देना उधर राइट साइड में से।
पीछे से
नाइस वन।
दोनों एक साथ जाओ। और क्या वॉल पे
कौन बोल रहा है अभी?
30 seconds left.
भाई पहले 10 किल तो कर तू, उसके बाद वॉल कर देना एक साइड। नाइस वन। एंटी ब्रो भाई क्या खेल रहा है? मेरी टीम में कौन सा आ गया है लॉबी? मेरी कौन सी लॉबी आ गई भाई, आ गई हाइट नटोस बॉल।
चलो उनसे ए नहीं होगा, आ जाओ ये
ए पे तो ब्रीच खेल रहा है ना ब्रो।
भाई
स्प्लिट खेल लो, मैं स्प्लिट खेल रहा हूँ, अराउंड स्प्लिट खेल लो अराउंड। इसने ले ली भाई, ले लेके मार रहा है। मिड है, ब्रीच है मिड। क्या मस्त फ्लैश देके मार रहा है भाई।
Last player standing. Spike down, attacker spawn.
नमस्कार दोस्तों, अगर आपको वीडियो अच्छी लगी तो लाइक, कमेंट एंड शेयर एंड सब्सक्राइब।
Even with numbers, anything can still happen. Remember this.
I can't buy this. I can't. Cypher, can you hold like here?
और एक सेट है।
Spike down B.
ओ भाई सैचल गॉड तो है भाई, सैचल देख।
क्या करें, अपने खेलने रहे।
अब भाई तू भी थोड़ी सी खेल रहा है।
अरे मैं भी खेलने रहा, मेरे से भी नहीं हो रहा है, मैं मर रहा हूँ।
हाँ भाई मिड पुश कर रहे हैं वो। इधर है।
दोनों तरफ से जाम कर।
ओ भाई
Player standing. Spike down mid.
We will bury them under their transgression.
Anyone have funds to spare?
आ जाओ, एक काम करो, आ जाओ इधर भी आ जाओ, आ जाओ।
There.
Reloading. Together.
Multiple enemy B.
Off your feet!
Spike down B. Last player standing.
अरे यार,
अल्टीमेट था।
Match point.
What will it be this time? Have any patterns emerged?
अरे मैं तो आगे था ना ब्रो, पीछे का नहीं पता। टैंक कैसे आ रही है, टैप नहीं लगा।
Let's start this party.
Reloading.
Spike down A.
You will not kill my ally. I've got your trail.
Remaining. Last player standing. Defenders win.
नाइस ट्राई ब्रो।
हाथ सुन सुन जा मेरी बात, बदनामी की डोरो निभेजी।
नमस्कार दोस्तों, अगर आपको वीडियो अच्छी लगी हो तो लाइक, कमेंट एंड शेयर एंड सब्सक्राइब। थैंक यू।
डाली डाली फूलों की तुझको बुला, मेरे मुसाफिर मेरे उत्तराखंड में, बादलों के ओढ़नी वादियां, गीत सुनाए मीठे मीठे मेरे उत्तराखंड में। अरे पिजोरे मेरे पहाड़ को, अरे पिजोरे मेरे पहाड़ को, ठंडो पानी मुसाफिर मेरे उत्तराखंड पानी। पानी गीत सुनाए मीठे मीठे डाली डाली फूलों की तुझको बुलाए रे मुसाफिर मेरे उत्तराखंड में बादलों के ओढ़ के ओढ़नी वादियां गीत सुनाए मीठे मीठे मेरे उत्तराखंड में मेरे उत्तराखंड में मेरे उत्तराखंड में मेरे उत्तराखंड में डाली डाली फूलों की तुझको बुलाए रे मुसाफिर मेरे उत्तराखंड में बादलों के ओढ़ के ओढ़नी वादियां गीत सुनाए मीठे मीठे मेरे उत्तराखंड में अरे डाली डाली फूलों की तुझको बुलाए रे मुसाफिर मेरे उत्तराखंड में
Players to find, even more players to take down. Savage and Vidal still alive. We saw earlier in that first game when Savage went down and left Vidal in a solo clutch situation. This game, if they can stay together, stay deep in this one, there'll be another threat for Heal-Off.
Threat indeed. Looming around every one of these corners for Sinead and Irazumi. Gotta be careful. Storm Surge is not going to be a worry for them, so you got to have your eye on the prize. Not make any mistakes, play as close to perfect as possible. Thomas and Malabuka being proactive, destroying builds just outside of their cover. Zone pulls that way, they're going to be ready. 1,000 above the damage threshold, very little worries for them, unlike Vico and Kylie, who sits 16 below.
Okay. A little chop comes through, but they will be able to get back together. Just ramping up with the floor stair and wall, and somebody spotted it, decided to try and take a chop at it. Gonna have to reconnect. Thomas has fallen though. After all the hard work he was putting in early in this game, it's now Malabuka left as a solo.
Malabuka is someone I know I can trust. Kind of pick up some points, do as much damage as possible. Placement points beginning to set in. You see Mr. Savage and Vidal going for the cheeky play, trying to drop him down, but they're connected somewhere else that they don't see, but now they become the focus. Mr. Savage quickly thinking of a way out, and he takes towards the left side, hovering against the zone, making it that easy to convert from point A to point B, but Irazumi, hot on his heels, doesn't want to let him escape, and while all that's going down, Malabuka finds a huge knock somewhere else.
Popping off in the backside of the zone is what he'll have to do. But he's going to actually look to kinetic blade up and out, but he doesn't want to get buried beneath all those teams. But there are two players just on the other side of that wall that he has to worry about.
Queasy and Venno holding on, ultimate height. Mr. Savage and Vidal close by. You got to be careful because they don't have that sky base. They don't have that ramp, ultimate in the sky. So a threat for the kinetic blade to be looming around every corner as Irazumi and Sinead get another one taking down Kyrie, going towards that ultimate low ground, which is a must because they now have very little builds, if any.
Say and Camilo doing just as we've seen them do in many, many different seasons, many different chapters, tarping towards that front side of the zone, being safe, being secure. Savage needs to be careful, needs to catch his bearings just a bit because the materials are low and a refresh will have to be found imminently if he has any hope of staying alive in this game.
Malabuka's been doing this around the top 20. 10 duos went down, and he's struggling to pop that slurp juice, which kind of forces out the splashes just a little bit earlier than he'd hoped. Using almost all of them. Queasy Venno, though, sitting pretty towards the high ground. They're going to try to connect plate up, stagger themselves, put themselves in a better spot. While that's going down, now Luka's using this as an opportunity to land some cheeky damage, but he now has to stay with the zone. He's out of heals, and elimination is a must. A siphon is needed.
And Vino and Queasy, they're being forced to take far more ticks than they would have wanted to. He's been such a nuisance to hide, and he takes down Vino along the way. Malabuka causing problems for the high team. It's Mr. Savage that gets revenge for them, but the damage has already been done. Queasy had to go in for Hilo rather early, and he's going to be up against Seti and Kami, and Sinner is still in this one as well. A repeat of what we've seen many a time before. I don't think Seti and Cammy have enough steam, have enough gas. The difference is though, Queasy, this is where they land. They land that Kinjutsu. He knew the med miss was there. He can go right back to it and use it for heal off. But Cammy has his own med miss. He has enough time to stay in the game as well. Who will outlast who? Queasy's med miss is coming to an end. Is there any other loot that he can remember being here at Kinjutsu? It doesn't quite seem like it. So it looks like Cammy will walk away with it. A repeat of battles between those two teams, and another time where Cammy and Seti come out on top.
A huge feeling of deja vu, like you're speaking about. But unlike last game, Seti and Cammy, they secured that victory. They didn't fall as solos. They had a little bit more focus in this last game, and you could see throughout the course of all that madness, they didn't peek when they didn't have to. They didn't poke any bears. They just went through unnoticed.
Look, when you look at what the meta of this season is, in theory, you look at it and go, this is perfect for Seti and Cammy. It's all about having the discipline to be able to sit patiently, tart through all these zones before winning up the game with a heal-off. And that's exactly what they did. To think, Jacob, this is a team that didn't make it past round 1 last week. They couldn't even make it past round 1. I think me and you could get past round 1. But nevertheless, they're here in week number 2. And they're winning games. They're showing us why they're one of the best teams in all of EU when they are on it.
And there's that last play. You saw it there in the quick highlight. Seti found a med mist on the ground. Instead of using it, he just brought it all over to Cammy, dropped it on the ground, and that was a little bit of a difference. Obviously, there was a full 6-pack of chug splashes and a pizza for him to use, but definitely teamwork making that dream work.
They had all the heals in the world and it wins them the game, but it's not the only thing that happened. We have some wonderful analysts to break it all down, so we'll send it back to Z.
Thank you guys so much. Man. As the casters talked about, this looks a little bit of a repeat. Going down once again, Queasy, Benno up against Seti and Cammy. And you know, that's fine. Hey, look, it's just a week number 2. This isn't the Globals yet. If this was Globals, I feel like they'd be upset, but it's okay. Second place in this situation, under this context.
Yeah, a lot to break down this game. Most importantly, we have to break down. Levin just said that he can make it past round 1 of an FNCS, so
he's tall.
Not sure what's he's tall.
He's tall. You in Fortnite, I think. I am very much aware of that. I've seen his gameplay far too much. I think we're definitely aware of that. But Cammy and Seti, they are back, and I mean, this is good to see. I'm excited to see them performing in this meta, in this season, because as Levin mentioned, we hadn't seen them. We didn't see them last week in the finals. Now they're finally putting on a show for us, and I feel like this is the sort of situation, the sort of meta that will suit them. They're a very adaptive team. They know how to adapt to situations, but more importantly, they're very proactive early on in the game. They can set themselves up for success before the end game has even started, and as Jacob mentioned, they did a really good job of collecting all the heals here.
Yeah, 100%. We have to keep an eye on this duo today, because it is actually very, very important for them to place high on that leaderboard. Levin mentioned it, you mentioned it, not making it past round 1 last week puts them in a bit of a tricky situation when it comes to series points. Starting off game number 2 with a victory royale, that is one way to get up to the top of the leaderboard and get some series points.
And if I could just be nitpicking to do a tiny bit, I would just say 2 eliminations, maybe on the tad bit on the low side, but
that is
yeah, it is
defined.
Exactly. Why don't we take a look at our standings together? How are things shaking out? Remember, this is just game number 2. We have 4 more ahead of us. Queasy and Benno take over that number 1 spot with 116 points. I am not surprised, but as we start to kind of make our way down, Trulex coming right in there.
Yeah, 100%. And, you know, another team that kind of came into this game actually as a duo, Queasy and Vino, right? Last game we had to see Queasy clutch up, and he did such a great job of that, but we finally got to see them as a duo, and it worked out so great.
Yeah, it really did. I think if they didn't have a good game here, it would have been a bit of a throw, because the final zone was right in their back garden. It's right where they know best, and ultimately at the end it actually did work in their favor. But this is a really good game for Queasy and Benno, and this is actually the first time we've seen these zones really have an impact. We saw a big rotation into that 7th zone, but Apex, Mappy, and Mappy himself, of course, that 8th zone rotation was so brutal for them, and Queasy just noticed that really well, was able to pick up a lot of surge. You can see it working 1,000 above, and this play right here, Vivid, from Benno was really good.
You know what's actually funny about this endgame and how it kind of worked out for Queasy?
अरे पिजोरे मेरे पहाड़ को, अरे पिजोरे मेरे पहाड़ को, ठंडो पानी, ठंडो पानी, ठंडो पानी, ठंडो पानी. डाली डाली फूलों की तुझको बुलाए
अरे यार तुम लाइव पे क्या दिखाओगे ये बताओ।
मेरे उत्तराखंड में
मतलब तुम्हारी खुद की गेम स्क्रीन चल रही है या फिर मेरे डिस्कॉर्ड की
बादलों
स्ट्रीम?
के ओढ़ के ओढ़नी वादियां गीत सुनाए मीठे
अरे नो बड़े इंसान तो मैं यूट्यूब कैसे दिखा दूं तुमको अपने खोल के?
उत्तराखंड में
कैप्चर लगा लो तुम, अपनी जिंदगी को कैप्चर कर लो यार। नो बड़े इंसान कुछ भी बोलवा देते हो।
मेरे
रील देख रहा था, रील दिखाऊंगा तुमको।
मेरे उत्तराखंड में
क्या कर रहे हो तुम?
डाली डाली फूलों की
राटे काट रही है ओफो।
मुसाफिर मेरे उत्तराखंड में बादलों के ओढ़ के ओढ़नी वादियां
लाइफ इज टू शॉर्ट।
सुनाए मीठे मीठे मेरे
लाइव स्ट्रीम बंद करो यार।
उत्तराखंड में अरे पिजोरे मेरे पहाड़ को अरे पिजोरे मेरे पहाड़
नूबड़ हो गया, नूबड़ हो गया। हाँ चैट नहीं पढ़ते हो लिखने के बाद।
की तुझको बुलाए रे मुसाफिर मेरे
अभी तो मैसेज किया था 1 घंटे पहले।
बादलों के ओढ़ के ओढ़नी वादियां गीत सुनाए मीठे मीठे मेरे उत्तराखंड में
इंटरनेट के तुम्हारा कैसे देखेगा?
अरे पिजोरे मेरे पहाड़ को
कॉपीराइट
अरे
मार दूंगा।
पिजोरे मेरे पहाड़ को ठंडो पानी ठंडो पानी ठंडो पानी ठंडो पानी डाली डाली फूलों की तुझको बुलाए रे मुसाफिर मेरे उत्तराखंड में बादलों के ओढ़ के ओढ़नी वादियां गीत सुनाए मीठे मीठे मेरे उत्तराखंड में
तिहोरी ती मेरे प्यारी हर में को मेरे घर का चले काली तार में
मेरे उत्तराखंड में डाली डाली फूलों
क्या दिखा रहा है?
तुझको
क्या दिखा रहा है
बुलाए
लाइव
रे
में?
मुसाफिर मेरे उत्तराखंड में
चेक करता हूँ, चेक करता हूँ। अभी अलका बाउरा का चेक किया।
बादलों के ओढ़नी वादियां गीत सुनाए मीठे मीठे मेरे उत्तराखंड में
बगासी
अरे पिजोरे मेरे
टट्टी है तुम्हारी
पहाड़
एंगेजमेंट, टट्टी।
को अरे पिजोरे मेरे पहाड़
एंगेजमेंट ही नहीं खुला है तुम्हारा, तुमने कुछ पोस्ट ही नहीं किया।
डाली डाली फूलों की तुझको बुलाए रे मुसाफिर मेरे उत्तराखंड में बादलों के ओढ़नी वादियां गीत सुनाए मीठे मीठे मेरे उत्तराखंड में अरे पिजोरे मेरे पहाड़ को अरे पिजोरे मेरे पहाड़ को ठंडो पानी ठंडो पानी ठंडो पानी ठंडो पानी डाली डाली फूलों की तुझको बुलाए रे मुसाफिर मेरे उत्तराखंड में बादलों के ओढ़नी वादियां गीत सुनाए मीठे मीठे मेरे उत्तराखंड में
हेलो 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 हेलो। पता नहीं वो छिल गया होगा। यहाँ से तुम एडिट कर सकते हो, ठीक है। ये रहा लेवल, ठीक है। मैंने ये 4 बना रखा है, ठीक है। तुम यहाँ से चाहो तो 2-4 करोड़ का और बना सकते हो।
तुझको बुलाए रे
नाम रहता है, ठीक है। हाँ हाँ, अब तो और भी कुछ आ गया है। एक वो जो ज्यादा मंथ का ले रहा है, यहाँ से पर्क ऐड कर सकते हो, जैसे साउट आउट इन वीडियोस, साउट आउट इन वीडियोस, इमोजी कौन कौन सा यूज कर सकते हो, कैसा बैज उसको मिलेगा, ठीक है। अब तो और भी कुछ कुछ आ गया है, मतलब नया।
अरे पिजोरे मेरे पहाड़ को, अरे पिजोरे मेरे पहाड़ को।
व्हाट्सएप ग्रुप नहीं बनता, डिस्कॉर्ड होता है उसका।
फूलों की तुझको बुलाए रे मुसाफिर मेरे उत्तराखंड में।
मतलब वो पोस्ट ऐसा, तो यहाँ पे करना पड़ता है तुमको पोस्ट। जब तुम मतलब जैसे तुम जब अपलोड करने जाओगे ना, तो यहाँ पे पब्लिक की जगह ना मेंबर्स ओनली करना।
अरे पिजोरे मेरे पहाड़ को, अरे पिजोरे मेरे पहाड़ को। ठंडो पानी ठंडो पानी,
वही पोस्ट करके
ठंडो पानी ठंडो पानी।
कम्युनिटी पोस्ट। हाँ बस है कि बस मेंबर्स को मिलेगी, मतलब बस मेंबर्स को दिखेगी।
तुझको बुलाए रे मुसाफिर मेरे उत्तराखंड में।
इसमें डाल सकते हैं 4-5। हाँ अब तो कोई भी डाल सकता है 4-5 ऐसा। सॉरी ब्रो।
गीत सुनाए मीठे मीठे मेरे उत्तराखंड में।
अच्छा अच्छा अच्छा।
मेरे उत्तराखंड में। मेरे
नहीं 150-200 का भी रख दो।
मेरे उत्तराखंड में। डाली डाली फूलों की
व्हाट्सएप ग्रुप नहीं, डिस्कॉर्ड बनाओ ना यार।
तुझको बुलाए रे मुसाफिर मेरे उत्तराखंड में। बादलों के ओढ़नी वादियां गीत सुनाए मीठे मीठे मेरे उत्तराखंड।
ये सब नहीं भाई, ओनली डिस्कॉर्ड।
अरे पिजोरे मेरे पहाड़ को।
200 पैसे उठा लिए मैंने, अब कहाँ पैसे बचेगा। अच्छी भाई, ये काम बच गया है। देगा मैंने, सब देगा सब देगा सब देगा सब देगा।
मेरे उत्तराखंड में।
भाई तो देखा नहीं रहता तो यहाँ लाल लिख के आता, ठीक है। सब देगा।
बादलों के ओढ़नी वादियां
ऐप ओपनर यूज करते हो क्या भाई? ये साला ये चूतिया पर लगता है मेरे को, पता।
मेरे उत्तराखंड में। अरे पिजोरे मेरे पहाड़ को, अरे पिजोरे मेरे पहाड़ को। ठंडो पानी ठंडो पानी ठंडो पानी ठंडो पानी। डाली डाली फूलों की
ये क्या बोलो तुम्हारी बेस्ट फ्रेंड?
तुझको बुलाए रे मुसाफिर मेरे उत्तराखंड में।
क्या हो गया?
बादलों के ओढ़नी वादियां गीत सुनाए मीठे मीठे मेरे उत्तराखंड में। मेरे उत्तराखंड में।
समझ गया, ये कुछ था
उत्तराखंड में।
आज
मेरे उत्तराखंड में।
पता नहीं भाई, मैं तो खुद, मेरे पास खुद लौड़ा गांड मारने का टाइम नहीं है ब्रो, बाथरूम जाने का टाइम नहीं।
तुझको बुलाए रे मुसाफिर मेरे उतरा
अच्छा पैसा मिल गया भाई, 10,000 रुपये 9,000 रुपये में सेटलमेंट करा दिया उसका। 85 प्रोफाइल्स।
गीत सुनाए मीठे
मुझे भी एक टाइम में लगने लगा कि अनफेयर हो रहा, तो फिर मैंने उससे बात किया।
अरे पिजोरे मेरे पहाड़ को, अरे पिजोरे मेरे पहाड़ को।
हेलो, कहाँ हो भाई?
तुझको बुलाए रे मुसाफिर
उड़ीसा में बाढ़ आ गया, दहे नहीं क्या अभी तक तुम?
बादलों के ओढ़नी वादियां गीत सुनाए मीठे मीठे मेरे उत्तराखंड में। अरे पिजोरे मेरे पहाड़ को, अरे पिजोरे मेरे पहाड़ को। ठंडो पानी ठंडो पानी ठंडो पानी ठंडो पानी। डाली डाली फूलों की तुझको बुलाए रे मुसाफिर मेरे उत्तराखंड में। बादलों के ओढ़नी वादियां गीत सुनाए मीठे मीठे मेरे उत्तराखंड में, मेरे उत्तराखंड में, मेरे उत्तराखंड में, मेरे उत्तराखंड में। डाली डाली फूलों की तुझको बुलाए रे मुसाफिर मेरे उत्तराखंड में। बादलों के ओढ़नी वादियां गीत सुनाए मीठे मीठे मेरे उत्तराखंड में।
आदि कितने साल का है तू? 19 का है साला। भाई उड़ीसा का बुला रहे हो मुझे? पार्टी दोगे पार्टी? मतलब पार्टी मतलब खिलाने पिलाने वाली पार्टी है, बोल्ड पार्टी? थोड़ी बोल्ड पार्टी होती तब ना भाई। थोड़ा भाई पार्टी में घुसना नहीं भाई, पार्टी करना है।
अरे पिजोरे मेरे पहाड़ को, अरे पिजोरे
तुम मेरे को भाई लड़की आती कि नहीं वहाँ, ये बताओ पहले। तुम मेरे को
लड़कियां बहुत रहेंगी भाई,
तो मतलब एक साथ स्विम कर सकते हैं ना?
एक साथ हाँ सब।
अच्छा तो फिर करवाओ सेटिंग भाई तुम्हारे वाटर पार्क के, और लड़कियां नंबर दे देंगी ना अपना। अबे यार आने का कोई टेंशन नहीं है भाई, लड़की नंबर देगी तो यहाँ क्या मैं जहानाबाद चला जाऊं? अरे इसकी स्टेज पे कोई कॉपीराइट मारो भाई। भाई आदि सब छोड़ा दिया यार। सीरियस नोट पे चल देख लेना तुम्हारे कॉलेज में हॉट गर्ल्स अवेलेबल और नॉट।
मेरी ये थी, लेकिन उसको पता नहीं क्यों अपने समझ वो लड़की मेरे को क्या मस्त यूज की है भाई, इतना अच्छा यूज ना। कोई लड़की भाई घूमना फिरना खाना वाना सब मेरे साथ, किसी और को
लड़का या फिर कुछ और करना किसी और के साथ?
कोई और।
अरे यार मतलब घूमना फिरना खाना पीना तेरे साथ, सोना किसी और के साथ। माहौल सेट हो गया था क्या पूरा? पलटी तो दिखा तेरे को उसका।
भाई देख, जब ब्रेकअप हुआ ना तो उसने मुझे लिखा था लास्ट टेक्स्ट 14 फरवरी 15 फरवरी को मुझे लिखी है जब वैलेंटाइन खत्म हुआ 15 को लिखी है कि मुझे टेक्स्ट मत करना आई हैव
आशीष तेरी आवाज नहीं आ रही है।
मैं तब उसको ऐसे स्माइल करके बोल रहा हूँ चल ठीक है जो करना है तो कर ठीक है तेरा ये है तो मैं चलेगा इसमें कोई इशू नहीं है बस तू खुश रहना का इतना लिखा हुआ है कसम से मैं इतना था ठीक है
अच्छा
the heals that come out of the capture point a lot that is
भाई उसको बोलो तुम्हारी जैसी आती जाती रहेंगी लेकिन सबसे बेस्ट तो मेरी मम्मी ढूंढ के लाएंगी है ना भाई। तो टेंशन मत लेना मैं आ रहा हूँ तुम्हारी लड़की लेके बिहार से इंपोर्ट करवा रहा हूँ ठीक है।
Frenzy fields seems to be their priority because they managed to take the POI with the capture point, but now for Cammy, he builds up, but he gets right back into all the chaos. He actually attracts a lot of attention from a bunch of these other teams hanging out in Frenzy fields, eats some shots, and resorts to just falling back over to Seti, but it's clear they're trying to be proactive, they're trying to create some placement points for the leaderboard.
Seen a huge change up to their game. A team that's kind of known for passive gameplay throughout the first couple of zones, but they know how to drop it and switch it up at the drop of a dime. We're going to be looking to see if they can solidify a top finish on the day, because they're one of the teams without making last week's weekly final. They're going to need a huge placement here in order to go into week 3 with some sense of stability when it comes to that leaderboard. Otherwise, they're going to need a top finish in week 3 if they don't get one.
And even if they're not able to get one here, a top finish would only really get them a chance to play Surgery. Right? This is
Surgery can be so volatile. Win a game, get on the leaderboard. Sometimes your focus is so split on both of those win conditions. You forget to focus on one to be exact. So it's not a position, even if you're an FNCS Invitational champion, you want to find yourself in. Still uncontested in zone. Free. Not even the rifts at the bottom are being fought for.
But you wish you were in this lobby right now.
Maybe I can get top 25. I can get some placement points.
Wishful thinking from Jacob here. Well, Miniman was roasting us saying we couldn't call for round 1. Probably right, but you didn't have to say it.
I believe in myself. I believe in you.
I believe in us and I believe in Mr. Savage and the deal. Fan favorites in this lobby. And it's so impressive. Just again, the consistency that we saw from them last week. Continuing today. Cammy though, putting in that work until he was taken down and Seti also went down moments before him. So the winners of that game, Taku came in and updated us on what they were trying to do in terms of trying to find control over towards Frenzy. Unfortunately, they're just going to have to control themselves in the lobby and wait for the next game. This is not going to be the one for them. That's not what they needed at all. You were talking about, Jacob. They have to have an absolutely amazing day today if they have any hope for automatically qualifying for the grand finals.
It's so good. After they got that VR, where they fall after this one. It's going to be real telling for the second half of the day. How they have to play, so they might have forced their hand, maybe not. As Pasiv and Crazy trying to put shots off into the distance. They know another team is nearby, but they're 800 above the damage threshold. Simply need to stay alive, and that's why you see the quick disengage, but almost in 2 different directions before everything gets recorrected. Right back on course, and what a beautiful play to kind of recorrect that one, because that was that much closer to the zone, if not already in it.
Yeah, and Pasiv and Crazy
भाई तो भाई पे भरोसा नहीं है भाईचारा खराब कर रहे हो तुम ये वीडियो के चक्कर में
unfortunately when you're up against Bad Snipe and DKS it's always going to be a hard fight, especially
भाईचारा
how
खराब
down
कर
below
रहे
these guys are on search. They're going to be desperate, they're going to be eager. It's up to Pasiv and Crazy to keep their cool, keep their nerve, and not allow them to play at the pace of DKS and Bad Sniper. Let these guys walk into your hands, walk into your crosshairs, and take them out at their weakest moment.
Not
भाई
like
बाकी
their
सब
shields
ठीक
get
है ना
drained,
मतलब
Storm
सब
Surge is
sorted है ना
playing
अभी
so much of a role here because as soon as Perceive and Crazy hear that those shields get cracked, that's going to be a huge telling point of where they're at in this fight. Probably a huge turn of pace going from defensive to offensive, especially knowing they're 800 above the damage threshold. DKS and Bad Sniper falling even further down below without putting out any damage. Everybody else, because they're stuck in this fight right now against Crazy and Perceive, are just bypassing them when he comes to zone, making it that much harder for their survival. And that's why you see Bad Sniper trying to take that additional angle, forcing Crazy down low. But for Crazy and Perceive, patience is key.
And they know that their opponents are desperate, so they can't allow it to play into their hands. Crazy with big damage there, and Perceive to waltz on through to finish off the job. Nicely done, and again, I told you they're passionate, and you can see Crazy getting hyped. That's what I love to watch in this competition. That's what they live for.
Shout out to everybody sharing their cams to be a part of this amazing broadcast. I love seeing what you're talking about. The passion just oozing from all these players. It's just kind of contagious here. Throughout the course of the game, we've seen Mr. Savage and Video go through so many different high and low moments. But they've been through everything in their journey to this year. Chapter 4, Season 2. They face contested fights. They face moments where their back's up against the wall, just like Queasy and Venno here. So many teams nearby, different elevations. They're able to take down KUCH back-to-back at that. A full wipe as they try to claim all that loot as their own. Just hoping for splashes, though. That's going to be the biggest key for a lot of these teams from fighting off. Heal off is splashes, which it doesn't look like they found any.
और fruit दे देना, fruit flavor.
In a situation here, Sineden, Arizumi, where they're going to have to make a bit of a move on to get to zone. But you can see around them there's a bunch of different teams. They'll have to plan this carefully. They've already had to pop their pizza in this game. And it looks like they both have spare slots where they're going to just sort of split the pizza, allow both players to have the heals to move forward in this game. This makes things even more challenging now. Down below on Surge, they have to do damage. Trying to wait there to see if that team would move ahead of them, but the shot didn't quite line up. And now, just taking shots at the lobby who are all trying to hold them in. This is a very tough spot. If I resume, you're hoping nobody looks at you anymore. Has to stop and use some pieces.
Immediately his teammate goes in and trying to hold the wall, play defensive. Sinet just trying to get a good out, reposition. I resume he's just hot on his heels. But they didn't necessarily get to pick and choose the perfect spot. It's only what you can get here in this situation. And they're mush. It's such a bad spot, and that's why you see them trying to go up this mountain, put themselves in a little bit more of a cozy position. But the shots, no matter if they're up the mountain or below, continue to rain in. They become the focus. They spot some loot on the other side, but it can be a trap. A Razumi just takes a huge shot, and now they're suffering the consequence of Storm Surge as well. Sinet is down, back up against the wall. Can only take one more tick. Pizza's gonna be found, but can he just take a bite? No, he just doesn't get the chance.
Surrounded by the whole lobby, but no damage opportunities to be had. They fall at the hands of Storm Surge. And we may see another player victim of that as well. It's Vico alive. They land all the way at Slappy Shores, but throughout this game they haven't quite been able to do enough damage. And right here it looks like Vico might just get dunked on by the rest of the lobby. Falls at the wayside and his loot won't even be able to be picked up by anybody because everybody has to make a move on.
Looked like a child's movie with a monster underneath his bed, grabbing at his feet, sucked him underneath. As Venno's gonna go down and the horrors continue. As Queasy is just trying to separate himself and everybody else, but he's the focus of the lobby. A lot of his hard mats being expended.
tournament चल रहा है नहीं?
But Queasy knows how to resource management. He knows the situation with all this pressure finally slowing down. It's giving Queasy a chance to breathe and rethink in this situation.
But another game, Jacob, where Queasy has to play out as a solo. Did incredibly well in game one in this circumstance, but will he do it again? There is a team close by he has to be worried about. There's also loot that he has his eye on. Oh, he's found the next slurp. That's nice. That might make the difference. And he's going to drop that big pot for the slurp as well. Wise decision. 3 mythic slurps. Shamoki and Swizzy, the team that we saw win 3 games last time we were watching these qualifiers. And here in game 3, maybe a chance to win another. Queasy going down in the feed, unfortunately. And that's at the hands of his former teammate, Jacob. Hen takes him out.
A little bit of bragging rights right there. Boast of confidence. And a huge amount of loot found. You saw what Queasy had just moments ago. And for Hen and Paco, that's a huge find because now Paco's back on up. That extra slurp juice was instantly used. That's 7 eliminations. And you can see Swizzy and Shamoki with their tower in the sky. They're almost going to go through uncontested if nobody looks up.
But they've got to be careful, right? Floor, ramp, wall to build their way on up. When Queasy and Venom did this last game, they got chopped out. So have to be wary. But they will use this position way up in the sky to try and take everybody down.
Story though, I like this story here. 48th place in round 2. Fair.
गेम का साउंड गया। हाँ जी।
Trying to stay ahead of everybody else. They have the time to do it as the zone does begin to catch up. Flodax, I don't know where Hen was able to find that one as he was a flying saucer going through the sky with Kinetic Blade. You got to take note for a lot of these players, once they Kinetic Blade forward and upward through the zone, they try to land on a high layer, but not high enough to challenge Swizzy and Shamoki, and that's why you see nobody really looking up. I'm getting that sense of deja vu because they dig into their bag of tricks for week 1, and it's looking like it's paying off.
But the deal and Savage up alive together are such a threat in this game. You can see they're trying to drop down to low to find the limbs, and that's what they'll do. Picking up one there and looking for even more as they knock on this wood wall. Need to get out of the way though as they get stuck beneath some builds. And then moving up and over ahead of everybody in the zone, but still catching up to Savage.
A lot of damage going to be taken by the storm though. Hen and Paco, ever since they got that elimination onto Queasy, it's been smooth sailing, but I might have cursed them. They both get beamed out of the sky. Paco just has a slip. Hen looking a little more safe, but both of them, that slurp juice is being popped out a ton earlier than they would have hoped. 11th zone, one more to go. Crazy's going up, down, left, right, and center before he finds his spot. He has a mythic havoc pump. Better watch out because he has one-shot potential.
Crazy, moving forward. Hen still alive and still hitting big shots. That's his 7th of the game, and a med miss found as well. It might not be enough to keep in this lobby, but it will be enough to keep him in this game as other players start to fall. Savage and Vidil, they've spotted someone in the zone they want to take out, but they may have to be careful with the players in the storm, in the zone, in the layers above them, pushing their way through. Vidil takes down Hen, and they're going to keep on looking for a limbs now.
That was a huge find at the perfect moment. Trying to get a little bit of a refresh. Crazy has nothing, shambles, no maps, but a chance to get the one pop, and he does! Crazy takes out one, trying to turn and burn, but his run comes to an end. But Side is trying to take the high ground, and he goes down, 8 splashes and a pizza!
He needs Shaco to find his loot. We saw them win a game last week, but it won't quite happen here. Put to a stop, put to an end. Swizzy and Shamoki, not on height anymore, but still trying to find the win here. Vidil tried to connect, made his way into the zone, and now not taking any ticks. He doesn't have the healer potential though. He needs a miracle shot, and now it's not gonna come for him. He will fall, and so not many players left alive. Blatcher does have pizzas, he does have a slurp, and he has a chance to win this heal off. It's Shamoki though in this game, and all these heals he saved them up above here on height. Will there be enough to fend off Blatcher in this 1v1?
Looking like it is going to close out just like we do. The last bit of pizza is being scavenged up by Blatcher. Another slurp juice is going to be finished off. Shamoki doing the same thing, mirroring each other here, but with only 2 slices of pizza left. It could be Shamoki's for the taking.
Shamoki has the upper hand. But will he have the Storm Sickness advantage? Blatcher's running out. He doesn't have anything left in the tank. And so Shamoki will do what they did last weekend where they won 3 games starting here, picking up 1.
Yep, and it goes to show once again, any lobby late into this game that doesn't have Queasy, that doesn't have Benno, just leaves an opening for any one of these teams to steal it away. And in back-to-back games, the team that had the high ground in those late zones wins the game.
But this isn't just some scavenger team that picks up the scraps from Queasy and Vino. These guys are top dogs. You saw the way they set up a hype. They played it from early and they held on to it so well throughout. Nobody could really do anything about it, and they win the game as a result of it. The formula that was picking them up games and wins last weekend is clearly still working here with the new zones. They are on one right now, one of the top teams in the region. Everybody should be worried about these guys.
Yeah, without even pausing in that final moment, you saw Swizzy land some huge shots with the red eye and go down to try to finish off any player trying to play that heal off. Not only do they have that perfect scenario, they're playing their roles absolutely pristine.
These guys have been
Oh my God.
They are one of the best teams to watch if you want to learn anything about the game right now. They have everything down to a T, and the best people to break down all the things that are working for this team.
Thank you guys
Game
so
Mubarak
much.
bhai.
Game number 3 here in EU was crazy. For a moment there, it was just all-out chaos.
I mean, yeah, that game went on for a while as well in the end game there, but shout out to the teams, right? Making sure they have all the heals necessary to kind of keep that one going. But the thing that I like the most, right, there was a lot of eliminations that were kind of going through in that end game.
Yeah, there was. It was really crazy, but ultimately it was the preparation that was done from Swizzy and Smoky early on. Look at this 9th zone
series. They're only -8. There's plenty of other teams on that list.
Good.
Incredible. Wow, did not let...
Added to his tally.
It is looking scary. It is.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But this team, of course, being allowed to stay up here, I mean, you can see the shots coming through. You cannot let these players have this sort of free reign and kind of just expose yourself to their angle.
I mean, look at that from Swizzy as well. He actually dropped those chug splashes late on. That's why we saw Smokey going down. At one point, I was like, Smokey, mate, what are you doing? You're going down all the way. And he knew better than us. He knew that those 2 status chug splashes were there. That he could, of course, keep those heals going. Because when you're healing off, you don't know how much the other heals, how much heals the other player has. I was like, how much do I need to go here? Do I need to go all the way? Do I need to go all the way down? And ultimately, it didn't matter because they won anyway.
So wild. Once again, this is why these guys talked about understanding, right, how to utilize the resources, how to save exactly what you need. And for this duo, they find themselves a victory royale here in game number 3. Now, of course, I think we have to ask the question, what do the standings look like? Now, this is going to give us a pretty good picture of what we can expect going into the next little bit here. Vadil and Mr. Savage jumping up saying, all right, friends, let's play.
Wow, I mean, you know, kind of finishing out there, third place that game as well, so shout out to that dude, but Trulux also staying up there, second place, holding on to that spot, been there pretty much all day. Unfortunately for Queasy Vino, dropping down a couple of places.
Yeah, a little bit of drop for those guys, but QLash, Crazy, and Perceive, those guys moving up 5 spaces as well. I saw them celebrating an Elim earlier on in the game. They are passionate right now, and they're looking good. But of course, we can't forget to mention the deal Mr. Savage all the way up on top. We have to have a look at their highlights and some of their gameplay from this last game because it was beautiful, and I'm really impressed with this duo's consistency. I wasn't sure whether they'd be able to do it, especially with their drop spot. How are they going to manage Surge? But at the moment, they're answering all of the questions that I have.
The deal is somebody that you can kind of tune into, right? And he's looking one direction, he's kind of like assessing the situation in front of him. And then all of a sudden, he's like somewhere else completely, but he knows exactly what's going on over in that position as well. Like, he is so fluid with every single decision he makes. I mean, on elimination backside of zone, it's like, oh, I know exactly where Mr. Savage is already, and I haven't even looked at him yet. It's like, how?
I mean, they're just 2 fantastic solo players. They
करेंगे
know how
अगली
each other play because they are so
अगली
experienced.
हफ्ते
I think
देखते
when
हैं
you put 2 players that know the game so well, have experience that just a wealth of experience that nobody else can really match in this lobby. You just have to experience that. You have to, establish their experience because they know exactly what to do when they're together, even when they're not together. When they're separate, as you mentioned, Vivid, they're just on the same wavelength. Somehow. It's like they know where they are, but they don't.
You used the word earlier, trust, right? Knowing and trusting your duo. Say, look, you're going to operate best for us right now. Even if you're not with me, I trust you're going to do whatever you need to make sure you can climb up these standings. Let's take a look here. Trilix holding on to that second place, and this is kind of what we kind of touched on, is actually managing to play well enough to hold that spot, because like you touched on, Queasy Beano, they ended up dropping because of that. These guys, they're holding strong.
Yeah, they're pretty much just consistently finding the layer that they want, right? Playing that mid-down layer pretty consistently.
मैं तो खुद ही नहीं आते भाई, मैं तो बहुत मेहनत से एक दो तलिया था 1000-1500
Actually look for refreshes while these moving zones are kind of going on right now. He's looking towards the back, making sure there's nobody shambling that he can kind of pick off, and I really like that for this duo. And obviously, it's working great.
It's working great, and they're able to find those consistent placements. Even before this game, we asked a couple of questions of them. Can they keep it up? Are they able to make this happen in the end game? We're talking about their experience as a duo, how well they know each other, and this is absolutely where it's shining yet again. Of course, you're going to have big pop-off games with maybe new teammates, a little bit less chemistry, but when you have that chemistry, it's so easy just to keep games after games going because the momentum's good, the vibes are high, and you can see it right now, sat in second place. Like, I'm sure they're not too much higher than they can be.
Yeah, and of course, just a reminder, Swizzy and Shamoka did to get themselves that victory out of 14 places now in for top 4. Now, we wanted to just take a step back here. I don't know if you know this, Coachella is actually going on. And you know what? None other than Jake Lucky has sent us a very special message. Check this out.
Good night.
What's up, y'all? It's Jake Lucky here at Coachella. We've been checking out Coachella Island all weekend long, also doing some amazing interviews, but I'm going to show you some of the best parts of the island right now. Run to the top of Spectra and find the hidden rooms. Explore the art park, or if you're feeling adventurous, hit the time warp through all the previous years of Coachella. And as you're running through the island, listen to the tunes from Porter Robinson. Be sure to stop by the island after FNCS ends today. Best of luck to all the players competing, Mr. Savage, Clicks, and everyone else. Go get it.
Thank you so much, Jake. Great to hear from you. Coachella Island, you have to go and check it out. Of course, we turn attention back. 3 games left to go. And it seems like a lot of these duos are still trying to figure out the meta within the meta here in the competition. How will this all unfold? Who's going to make the adaptations they need to climb up these standings? Well, we don't want to keep you too much longer. Guess what? Game number 4 is here. It is ready for it. Buckle up. Here we go.
This is officially that halfway point with 3 games down and 3 more to go, Levin. It's going to be really telling depending on where you're at the leaderboard.
Yeah, I feel like we have gotten a good feel for what we can expect out of this lobby when it comes to the dominance from different teams all across the board. But more importantly, what has been my favourite thing to watch, Jacob, the S4 battle between Thomas HD, Malabuka, Kuchik, and Chus. Because the winner of that game seems to have, or winner of that fight, I should say, seems to have some sort of influence on the way the rest of the lobby plays out. So we'll see who it is today. The last game, it was Kuchik and Chus. The game before that, Thomas and Malabuka. The game before that, again, game 1, was Kuchik and Chus. So here in game 4, who will be victorious? It looks like Malabuka and Thomas have the better drops here. I couldn't even see Kuchik and Chus. I'm sure they are here. Yeah, they definitely are. But Thomas is landing on a shotgun. Malabuka has to run out of the way. And Thomas is there, ready to help. But it doesn't matter because Chus from way downtown picks up both. He picks up one, a bunch of damage onto the other, and Kuchik can clean it up. Another win for these guys up against one of the best teams in the world.
This is how you make a name for yourself, Levin. This is how you get remembered for all of time. Even with a third party coming in, Kuchik is not scared, doesn't back down, returning to that slurp truck. He's trying to get their shield and HP back up to a respectable spot, so that way if another third party does come in, they can at least fight back without going down. And that's why you see that third party, he realized how long it took, the Ray vibe came through, and that's why he's just going to disengage. Take what I can get in terms of damage and continue on my own.
That all happened so quickly. Didn't even know what was going on. Kuchik doesn't even react.
Business as usual.
Just took down 2 of the best players in the world, but yeah, no problem. You know, this is what I do, you know.
That's almost a good mentality to have. I would love for him to celebrate the moments, but he realized, like, hey, I may have taken out Thomas and Malabuka, but the job is not done yet. Can't celebrate until I end up victorious after one of these games. His hand is slowly but surely getting pushed back. trying to reunite with Paco, who's putting up good fire, good suppressive fire to help Han out and make it that much easier, as the shield is going to get cracked, but he doesn't have much ammo to go back in and try to fight it.
Yeah, look, he didn't know how much ammo, but he at least made sure that his opponents held every single one of his bullets.
This is where decisions gonna be made. Like, honestly, almost looks like Han and Paco want to continue to push up. They want to finish off on a lot of that damage, but they just don't have the resources to do so. So disengage might be here around the corner, but it's not something I think either one of these teams want to have happen. For Peshka and Quasi, they at least get a kinetic blade. They get something for their efforts before they're forced to disengage.
Seren has found himself in a world of trouble, a world of hurt, using a launch pad over at Brutal Bastion just to get out of the way. He doesn't have a teammate with him, so I'm sure there will be some revenge on the cards.
Golden, much better spots than he is now. Under pressure, has a splash, has minis, and has a teammate anchor to do just that. Help him out. Take out both of those duos. You can see in the distance, Lushi slowly but surely trying to get cheeky, get his own surge tags before you figure out what his next strategy is. Irazumi and Sined, they're trying to finish down Journey, who was left by himself. And you can see by Irazumi, they already have those 2 eliminations, but my only question is, how much damage did they get? Was there any shields used? Because that could just be 200 damage for Storm Surgeons. Isn't nothing at this stage of the game.
Yeah, that's, regardless of how much damage those guys have, they're still going to have loads more work to do at this stage in the game. It's very rare you'll sort all your Storm Surge out this early on. We have there. Raxi been taken out by Mappy.
Sliding around on the ice. See some shots coming in on the distance before trying to return fire. Using the shield bubble, which you don't see a ton of teams carrying towards the mid, all the way to the end of the game. And Hollow Chest making its appearance. Bolstering a full loadout, a Havoc and a Red Eyes. Kaizen's gonna go down. Cheapo and Purgeon's having a much better go around this game because they were wiped off almost instantly off the map, out of Brutal Bastion towards that last one. And he's trying to get cheeky with the ODM gear, but unable to find the distance to break through, which means they're gonna have to think outside of the box yet again.
Yeah, but this is very alarming if you're a fan of Vox and Kaizen. These guys won the first game, they were looking so good. Brutal Bastion looked like easy pickings for this team. And now a couple games in a row where they've just been bossed out of the lobby. And look, not completely bossed out yet because one of the players is still alive from the team, it's Vox, but things aren't looking too hot for these guys. And a large part of that is prop, sorry, oh my goodness. Whenever the ODM comes out, you start to worry. Vox trying to line up something devious. Purgeons didn't see it coming, but the return shot was so devastating. Vox and Kaizen have to hit the drawing board, rethink this and readjust.
It's going to be a must for them. And from game number 1, you see PKR and Link try to readjust, rethink strategies, find themselves in another fight. Bacon on the other side, him and his duo trying to play defensively, continuously backing up into their own build. That piece control is going to be important with the amount of real estate they possess. It makes Link and PKR kind of second guess. Is this worth their time? Is it not? And you can see just by them kinetic blading to a little bit more of a safe position, it is absolutely not worth their time.
Yeah, we've seen Link and PKR in very uncomfortable mid-game situations throughout today. It's been an area of the game that they've struggled with at times. And so they'll need to make sure that they have a plan in place to avoid and mitigate some of the problems they've been having. Fighting oftentimes and fights getting third party from distances. Snazy and Polarsight, they're comfortable taking this fight. There isn't really anybody in this general area that's gonna do much about it. So of course there is the team at Bastion, but they're not really gonna have their eyes on this or be able to hear this. Snazy and Polarsight trying to use the ODM gear just to break their way through. We've seen some crazy plays, to say the least, with the gear. Then she'll replicate.
Fighting back against Snazy though. Anytime he goes in, they've been adding at least 50 damage to the shield every time. Podesai is doing a good job of returning fire, making it worth the sacrifice. Once again, everything's going to be attacked, destructed there. Snazy doesn't take a shot this time, and in fact, it's Podesai again with the timing. Beast control going over. Snazy not giving up. He drops towards that ultimate low ground, gaining that additional angle. But with all this damage he's putting out, all of their heals are being expended for them to try to stay alive and in the best position possible. Fight. Oh my god! He wasn't even in the fight originally! That's why you don't peek. That's why you don't peek right there. Snazy, awareness on 9,000. Seeing that third party begin to sneak up and just takes him out in the blink of an eye. Tenzi has no choice but just bunker down and wait for them to disengage. Vidil and Mr. Savage bumping up the leaderboards. They have to have such a good start to the game. Luckily for us, we got a new mid-game analyst to break it down. I'm going to go ahead and bring you guys Mini Minor to show us how Savage and Vidil's game has been going.
Thank you, Jacob. As you mentioned, our first place team right here. Let's have a look at how they managed that off-spawn loop path. Now, Vidil here, getting instantly that kinetic blade just to speed up the loop path as much as he can. Gets a little bit of shield off spawn and then gets even more from these slurp barrels dotted around the map. Of course, this just speeds up his loop path as much as he can. You can see him using the kinetic blade at any given opportunity. And of course, this saves them extra time that they can use to getting better storm surge positions later on in the game to hopefully find more success.
Thank you, Mini Minor. Biggest breakdown that we've seen for our first place team so far. And you can kind of notice throughout all that, one thing he didn't say was they were farming up. They were gathering resources because their loot and setting themselves up was so important. They know exactly when and where to get the materials once they found the loadout that they desire.
Yeah, Savage and Vidil currently sitting in first place is joy to many. I think this is the first season in so long where there is really hope for Mr. Savage. And I'm sure many people are thinking, let's not get too excited. We need to see them do it in an FNCS final lobby. But when you look at the way they're playing, there's no doubt in my mind that that is certainly possible. You look at the tactics in place, very similar to what you see from the elite teams in EU as well this season. They've been working very hard with their coach BloodX as well. And you know, they gave big credit to him in the interview we did with them last weekend. So very excited about the prospect of this duo. Again, the caveat is as long as they stay uncontested, when the time comes to get the big results, I think the sky truly is the limit for this team.
Tyrone, Flodax, fighting over the weapon cache. This is that stage in the game where every single weapon cache kind of gets two teams have the ability to kind of fight for it. That's what we see going down here. And the zone right now, the way it's pulling, converging, center for now. This next zone pull is going to be indicative of where the next zone after that one is possibly going to pull in that same direction or the same vicinity. So you've got to be very, very aware in how to plan your game. 45 seconds, it will reveal itself.
Let's take a look at a replay from one of the teams we were watching fight earlier. It's Podesai and Snazy, who finally were able to pull things out, it looks like. At least big damage being dealt here from Podesai. Taking that responsibility and delivering.
Little do they know, Apex, Mappy, and Mappy, just west, just north of where two teams are kind of bunkered down. Neither one of them wanting to give up the loot of the cache. So interesting to see who's going to have the last laugh at the end of the day.
It's very funny, right, seeing Apex, Mappy, and Mappy play together this season, because I remember a very long time ago. I'm talking back when Apex Mappy was playing with Jerky. There was a time when things weren't quite going too well. I remember talking to him, saying, okay, if you don't play with Jerky, who are you going to play with? And even back then, chapters ago, he said, I'll probably start playing with Mappy or someone. And here they are, seasons later, playing together and doing relatively well here in...
You're gonna Katana here. They're going up, on the hill. I don't know, actually. I'm sneaking up behind them, chill. Getting lobby straight. I've netted, they don't know, maybe.
He's changed up the sense. He would never change his sense, ever. But he finally changed up the sense a bit, and he's playing a bit different today.
Quicker?
I think he dropped. It was Vino that convinced him to drop his sense, I think.
I like that as well. A little bit more accurate, especially in those very destructive, chaotic fights. Accuracy means everything to be able to difference between a possible one pump and maybe even you getting one pump because your shot just didn't do that much damage. Uncontested to start towards Rift Island. Flodax and Kiro now have some competition, but it's gonna be right below them to where they can take a rift. They can try to drop down at a moment's notice, and this will be the perfect time. No Havoc, no combat, no Maven, no real way to defend himself when push comes to shove. Crazy and Perceived, they were able to at least get one. Humble's gonna go down. Ball is still on the other side of that wall, which goes to show why they're not giving up here.
I just want to see these guys win so we get to see Crazy and Perceived shouting. That's why I want to see them win. And if they keep hitting shots like that, they will very much win. Bala has to be careful. Oh, dearie me. The ODM gear coming in. They might just finish things out right here, right now. Breaking their way through that box. And I don't know how Bala survived as long as he has. Not as passionate of a scream by any means, but still satisfaction, a smile on the face.
Did that get stealen away? Did Shimoki out of nowhere take that from the hands of Perceive and Crazy? Didn't even see him on the map anywhere. And he's still finding a way and squeaking some shots. Having to do very little damage, but I gotta give them credit. Their timing with the ODM gear, even though they didn't land massive shots, as soon as they broke the covers, they were squeaking in, clawing at that HP. 30 damage here, 40 damage there, until eventually the elimination got stolen away altogether. But I think their timing and the way they're using these ODMs to attack their opponents, especially when they're as a solo, was perfect there.
Game number 4, and once again, Hydro sitting in this base, looking for Surge. It hasn't quite clicked for them landing here, unfortunately. There was another very, very good team we saw playing across the pond over on NA. And Acorn and Cole, they actually were able to win, landing in this POI, playing a very similar Surge strategy. And so that's not quite translating across here for Hydro and the Strokey. Big damage there. When your teammate drops, you have to stay alive, you have to stay in the fight, and that's exactly what Crazy will do. Really nice.
Quick thinking, quick moving, quick reaction. That was Quasi. No pun intended. Well, maybe just a little bit. I like to get the cheesy jokes every now and again. But just look how quick he is to react. Going through the covers, just taking down Nathan. Nathan was just kind of standing there, not really able to act quick enough to try to fight back. But if you guys are just tuning in, first off, where have you been? This is game number 4 of the FNCS Major 2 week number 2 finals. Some of our superstars really rising to the occasion, but some of our week 1 competitors winning their 4th VR in just 2 weeks. That was Smokey and Swizzy. Cammy and Seti already have one on the day. We got a little bit too active in game number 3, trying to attack, trying to get into a couple players' boxes, get the elimination, but that was actually their overall demise, and that's why you kind of rethink their strategy, going back to what works, play patient, let those eliminations and those natural opportunities present themselves.
Yeah, you can see how high they're setting up here. There will be plenty of those sort of opportunities, but they also have to be careful because there are other players based up in positions to potentially take shots at them, and that's exactly what happened there to Blatcher. And so in this situation now, it's all going to be about making sure that they can actually take a fight, because with being so down below on Surge, you have to get in on somebody. And they chose this team across to them. It's Mappy, it's Apex Mappy. And Mappy's fallen now, only leaves Apex Mappy alive.
This was the bravest play I've ever seen 2 players make. From 2 towers in the sky, they kinetic blade over. They were down on Surge. And they really thought outside of the box in order to make this one happen. Now they're trying to chop him down. Not only take ball damage, but bring him right into the hands. Apex Mappy quick to react, building another skyscraper, allowing third parties to try to rein in and alleviate some of that pressure. 16 above the damage threshold. They find some sense of an oasis here, but it's just like a mirage in the middle of a desert. It's only make-believe, and that's why they're going again. They're in a finals lobby this stack. There is no sense where you can feel comfortable.
Yeah, these are the kind of plays you have to make when you are down on Surge and you have to deal with it. You can't afford to be safe. If you're safe, you just go down to Surge. Simple as that. There's no hope for you. And safe is not what they were in that moment whatsoever. And it pays off, but allows them to stay just above for a bit longer. They will have to keep on dealing damage. Perceived and crazy. Have to start making their way to zone, breaking up their rotation into two parts, stopping, facing up here for a sec as they take some shots into what looks like a grueling battle just across there. And then they'll start to make their move on again.
So those teams, you can see the difference right now. They paused themselves, they paused their game just so they can get Storm Surge. And everybody else bypassing them, going ahead, going to the front side of zone as Teeny and Misha able to find another elimination to bring them above the damage threshold when it comes to Storm Surge. And if you look at their inventory, it does look like they have at least 2 slurp juices, leaving a few more on the ground. You got to imagine, or at least hope, Teeny has some chug splashes. That way they can play into that heal off towards the end of the game as they find themselves just at the edge of zone. And as it pulls, they got themselves a far pull as well. But how do they get in that position? You see a huge shots being landed by Misha. Drayson's going to be the first one going down. And with a 2v1 situation, they're not letting that one go to waste. Immediately break into the box to find another one. You can see the damage threshold. That was so important, not only for the refresh, but to get above the threshold.
Blackshot, he can hear splashes being dropped just beneath him. But unfortunately, he doesn't have what it takes really to jump on in. But he's going to find a different team to jump in on. But unfortunately, one shot from Queasy will be enough to banish him back to the lobby. Storm Surge getting the final bit of damage done to make the difference. But Queasy and Vino, a nice bit of loot there to add to their arsenal. And hopefully another game where they can show what they can do as a duo. Last game, Queasy had to play out solo, Vino going down. This time around, side by side, arm in arms. They're barely making their way into zone.
That's all they need, a team like this. A sliver of zone, anything that they hang on, because they're some of the best fighters in the world. Anybody challenges them, that's almost a blessing in disguise. As we jump on board Cammy and Seti. Everybody else is jam-packed on that left side. Then you have our FNCS Invitational winners comfortable on the whole other side of zone, watching all the chaos play out. Savage and Vidil are the ones under pressure, taking shots from multiple angles. High ground is going to be taken away by Hydro and Fast Roki. And that's where Savage is still collecting all the information. You don't have to be proactive around every corner. By 88 below the threshold, they know timing is looming before Storm Surge begins to do some damage. And that's why they're just so relentless trying to break through this box.
Max, Paul, nobody was in the zone to start off things. And now everybody has to get there. Savage trying to make a play. Because even though they know they have a ways to go for zone, it won't matter if they don't have Surge dealt with. There are now 2 teams in the zone. But everybody else in the lobby right now, the other 25 teams have to start making their way on in. And that's no different for Mr. Savage and Vidil. But they're trying to deal damage quickly before it has to be done. And Savage, unfortunately, just couldn't quite do enough to stay alive. Vidil still on his lone stump. Still with hope in this game as well.
I feel like that was a calculated sacrifice from Mr. Savage. Instead of wasting the floppers, trying to stay alive by himself, passed it on over to Vidil, knowing he was going to go down to Surge. He peeked through to try to get any shots. That was picture perfect.
A sacrifice for the greater good of the team. But will it pay off? Will Vidil be able to make this game worth it for their duo? We've certainly seen him do it in the past as he starts to make his way into zone. Taking some shots for some players, but ultimately staying alive and getting in healthy. Venno and Queasy, we know exactly what they want to do in this endgame. They want to start ramping up, playing for height. Venno certainly has a lot of mats up. Certainly think this is something that they can do and they can play for. Have to be careful though. Zara and Zangi on the other side. And so if this zone doesn't pull in the favor of Queasy and Venno, it may just be Zara and Zangi who play for height. Both teams posturing for it, praying, fingers crossed for that zone pull. And it will not favor Zara and Zangi. They will have to make their way onto the other side where Vino and Queasy get the favorable zone.
Yeah, for anybody going down before that point, those are huge points. But Deal just kind of puts it all onto that final moment, trying to kinetic blade across and find a much more comfortable spot, but he gets sniped out by Zangi and Zara. His chance and points come to an end.
Yeah, and these guys know they're just going to have to try and get to zone first before prioritizing height. Queasy and Venom, they already started to ramp floor wall their way on up. We saw that be so effective for Swizzy and Shamoki in the last game. It's their turn now to do it again. Deal. We wondered whether he'd make the game worth it. Unfortunately, it doesn't seem that way. Queasy and Vino, no. Again, they got chopped out this time, but gonna rebuild, get their way back on up, and try and build a structure secure enough. Spray all the players in this lobby who might be a threat to their height.
Kind of read that one coming as soon as they pulled the zone as Cammy and Seti. This is a situation that they know all too well as Vico and Kylie trying to be as healthy as possible. You can see Kylie, no shields on him. A lot of those heals going on over to Vico to try to play into that win condition. But he goes down altogether. Now Vico is a solo, which honestly, with all those heals, he might have had to play like a solo, so it doesn't really change his position in the game so far, other than he's getting pressured. And he has to find a new spot, find some sort of safety. Teeny trying to do the same thing, but with Storm Surge taking him in, his heals are going to go right out the window because 427, there's no way you can find that amount of damage this late in the game.
Yeah, he would have to do something we have quite literally never seen anybody do in this kind of competition. And he'd have to do it very, very fast. It doesn't look like that's going to happen. There's no point sitting in your box. You might as well at least try and deal the damage. But maybe just trying to out-heal, outlast players. He knows he's not going to do enough, so he wants to stay alive, gather as many placement points as possible, and use the rest of his builds. So just going to full top his way on through.
6 and he goes down, make it 2. Chances running out, and so are Vico's as he gets taken down. That was Swizzy, that was Shamoki. They got so many heals if they're able to pick him up off that elimination. Anchor Gold trying to do the same thing. They don't have the same splashes though.
Swizzy and Shamoki, they're not on hype just yet. We'll scout and look for it, but they certainly still are a major player in this game to win it all. The range from this team, if they would be able to do that, falling into somebody's box, it's not his, but it's still alive! Why? How? Swizzy, he shouldn't be alive! He should have survived that spot! And his duo partner doesn't even do anything about it! His Frostroki ticks down! Hydra just has to watch from afar! And he's gonna try and get revenge! But Swizzy, so composed, so elegant, so on top of everybody in this lobby right now, and he'll just keep moving. He'll regroup with Shamoki, making it look easy.
Reunited at last, and a lot of those heals, you see him pass him over as well. They have the best chance to take this. Maybe Queasy, Vino towards the high ground, Cammy and Seti fighting through the madness to the low ground. They have the heals. If they can survive, Tyro's getting under pressure. He's going to be able to escape, but he gets tagged out by the zone at the tail end. That's going to be a knock, and a huge refresh to keep Cammy alive.
Cammy and Seti claiming space on low ground, looking for a limbs as well. That is vintage from them. Swizzy, he's lost Shamoki, but we know what this man can do all alone. Zangi may be in for quite the ride. If he is not careful, the ODM game will come out way into the end game to try to pick that limb up, but it's not going to connect. Have to use the kinetic blade to get back in now.
For him, it's all about placement before he goes down altogether. Cammy, they have the leaders of the low ground, they have pizza, they have splashes, they have Medmis, a recipe for success as Cade finds one slipping, but third parties from so other angles, down goes Benno, and their run comes to an end. Cade's as well, he runs out of heals. This has come down to 2 teams, Cammy being one of them. Look at the heals, 2 different pizzas. This is a recipe for success as long as he doesn't go down to storm sickness.
And a repeat! Once again, Cammy versus Queasy in the final moments, both trying to out-heal each other. Who is going to have enough in the tank to survive? Both players having pizzas, but Cammy had 2, and so it very much looks prosperous, favourable. A med miss as well from Cammy. How's he managed to find so much? This is way too many heals. This is enough heals for half the teams in the lobby, but he has it all to himself, and so Queasy now on the search, on the hunt. A med kit's found. I don't know if you have a med miss as well, but he's going to keep looking. We'll have enough time to use the med kit as well because of that slurp. And Storm Sickness is coming in for Cammy. He can't out-heal. It doesn't matter how many pizzas you have. Queasy will survive. Storm Sickness putting an end to the Polish players' run. And so Queasy will win the rematch in the 1v1 healer.
They are out for revenge in this week. especially going up against Seti and Cammy. I wouldn't call them rivals, but if I had to pick one, that would be the team. And that is a huge victory for Queasy as a solo again. And you can see how he ends up in that position. And as long as he's playing safe, healing out, you said Vino to do all the dirty work.
That was the problem. We saw what happened in that endgame. Cammy, earlier on, during the moving zones, he went into Storm, was looking for a refresh. Remember, he swung around with the ODM gear, he tried to pick somebody up, he had the shotgun, couldn't quite get him down. Those extra ticks of Storm damage that he took in that moment, that's what gets him, right? If it's not for Storm sickness, he wins that game, but he took the extra ticks, and the game's over. Queasy can just hold on.
I think he had almost every heal of splashes, pizzas, medkits. They had everything in their arsenal except for Storm sickness really playing a role. But where that leaderboard lands, we saw first place go down.
Play earlier where he's been using it from that point, and Cloud9 just got the read because he used it twice in their attacking half. So I would expect Derek to switch it up a little bit here. Asna has been a bit varied in terms of how he's been setting up that ult play, but you know, from what we can see, it looks like they're going for a fairly default, just hard B hit with Derek ulting from tiles.
So that heavy group up. Was up there with a knife, but disrespect immediately shown. Kesnit's getting away with murder, potentially the Hunter's Fury. That's his time to strike. Coverage though. Okay, pushing him back, but bang! No way! Davies is there to return the fire. Bang was just trying to follow up on it with all that aggression, but they have managed to at least make their way into the site, but they have to deal with the back of it. The players anchoring. Knight's still there, ready and waiting, maintaining, holding, flash into the face of Cryo. From every single angle, he just can't do anything. Crew overwhelming them.
Yeah, Bang, maybe fired up by that 4K in the previous round, chooses to try and take a fight, thinking it's punishable, doesn't realize that there's two players there, I think. Maybe gets a bit unfortunate, but also overstepped, I think, a little. And then also, once 100 Thieves path into the site, it's Cryo trying to hold off the rotators instead of helping his team get deep into the site. So people are playing strange roles based on where you would expect them to be, and Crew just tear it to pieces. Look how aggressive Kesnit is in those kind of moments. He looked like he wanted to run Derek down. Cover going out.
And it's that limit testing. When you're not punishing those openings that Crew are affording by playing that aggressive. Okay. The spam there just from the Sheriffs, knocking him down to 5 health, moving away through mid.
Kesnit is just following every piece of utility. Oh, you're using Initiator utility in mid? Oh, I'm gonna run and try and get the kills on you.
It's a scary player when you're up against him and he's got his confidence up early. Can be hot or cold at times, and sometimes even just overheating, but
he's currently 16-3, I think.
Exactly.
And he's got 5 health, and I think he's still going to try and find kills.
And when he feels like he can fight every single battle, every single duel, and win it out, he's going to take those fights, even against the weaker guns. Not worried about it, but there we go. Maybe a mistake opened up for it. So, rifle dropped all the way to the back, probably not retrievable. And a flood instead, straight through into market. Max backs away to the site, still anchoring in these positions. Klaus returning forward. Paranoia is good. It's going to be blinding all of them, but there's a one-way in all of their faces, and nobody can really scale up. There was a snake bite. Their own, in fact, at their feet still. Swarming the site. A couple of upgrades with the rifles now and the weapons, but the spike has to go down, and it will do just that.
30 seconds left.
And this round looking massively winnable. That flash combo from Asna and Bang made a lot of difference, even though there was a mistake with the snakebite. Can Davies and Melzer get in here? Both flashes and Paranoia still available.
Tons of use still available. In fact, Davis could use absolutely everything here and get a lot of value. Fragment nade against the box. That's going to push the common position out as Cryo has to adjust. Flash into the back of the site, but there was no second peek by Melzer. Couldn't quite find his way in there, and at this point just opting most likely into saving. Has to be the percentage play. It does mean 100 Thieves will be claiming this round eventually. They'd love to get another rifle out of the hands of Melzer for it, and they will do just that. So, 2 on the board. Josh, you said 3 and a pistol, maybe winnable, maybe doable.
I mean, that's the bare minimum, I think, and 100 Thieves might just be clawing their way there. We had that comment when they were down 7-0, and I said that they needed to win half of the 6-0, and they needed to win half of the upcoming rounds. That's exactly what they've done so far. Lost 1-1-1, lost 1-1-1. And this particularly being a thrifty.
This is a massive turning point.
It could be, and in fact for 100 Thieves it has to be. Kesnit has now picked up an operator. We're heading into this next round with Kesnit trying to get some space over in B main.
Crew have been playing incredibly grouped up. Kesnet's been supported usually with a lot of the utility from both the initiators. This has been just heavy how they're playing the defensive protocols on this defense side.
It is really strange to see Derek being the player controlling B main rather than using his Sova utility for them to take space, but this drone is just supposed to be a bit of a fake and open up space on Cat. There's still two players here.
Yeah, spamming the common positions there through the smoke, hoping for an easy kill. Cheap one of that. No clearance though of all of that utility. Look at the way it's delaying though. They're all
much damage.
Corralled into the corner. Chunk down. Bang on 60 health moving forwards. Spike, it's so precarious. Look, no confidence with the way they're taking this one, but now Hunter's Fury to try and disrupt this plan. Derek's looking this way, that way, doesn't know which way to look. And now will the fight be taken by Crew? It's that 4v5, a slight advantage, more utility being used, chucked up to the top side of heaven there with a fragment nade. Pushes them back for but a moment.
This is where big plays potentially need to be made in the 4v5. Cryo looking for anything. Bang has an ult potentially to reposition. The flash not comboed with the peak, but just to kind of keep Crew back.
Paranoia is good though. Plays all the way through, drops down, Naxxus right in their face. Bang, has to hold it down, has to hold the line. As the players are swarming the position, everything's known, drops down, Angle wants for it's a one-on-one. Stella versus Davies. Just these need to win this one. Time pressure placed onto Davies' shoulders. Doesn't get but he wins the fight regardless. Enough time in the end, potentially stands right down to the wire, .49.
And a great play by Davies.
Last round before the switch.
Everybody's looking towards Crew, expecting the big names of Kesnet and Melza to be their highest performers, and they have been in the map so far. But Davies is sneakily good. And he's excellent in those kind of positions. He looked very precise with that kill in Hell and then plays the clutch 1v1 beautifully. Forcing the peek out of Stella and punishing for it. And now, I think this is it. If 100 Thieves don't win this round, I don't see a way back. And even if they do, it's going to be tough. What a wide swing!
Yeah, first duel taken, first fight taken, and he does get rewarded. I know to push them back away once more. Okay, evened out a little bit now into that 4v4. They look like they want to rush right into this one, into that B-split again, but these anchoring players of Crew are making it a nightmare. There was a Oma TC being used. They are really just falling apart.
Wait, that's actually a crazy play.
All the way through, player cleaned up, just down to Nax now.
Bang ulted into the front site, and everybody on Crew thought he was in back B.
Yeah, they were using util.
They were using util, they turned their eyes, and Nax is left in an unwinnable spot. Bang's just played the mind games to get 100 Thieves to 3, and might have given them the slimmest lifeline to hold on.
3 rounds is what they've gained, and now we move over and swap the sides around as well. Crew's attack side on Ascent. In the past, it hasn't looked as good, but we'll find out what our analysts have to say as well as they break down that first half.
Thank you very much.
Lose if you get outdropped, if you're against worthy adversaries in Kutrick and Toos as well. They have been very impressive off spawn today.
From one impressive fight to the next, Paco's just taking so many shots from that third party. Peshka and Quasi just staying towards that ultimate low ground. Patience that we've seen one too many times in this exact fight between the two. Paco has that kinetic blade, so he's going to go ahead and lead the charge to safety. Hen slowly but surely following up. They got what damage that they feel is good enough to quickly disengage and are getting ready for the rest of this game. This is the 5th game, so depending on where you're at in the leaderboard after this game, dictates how you get to play in our final game of the day.
Oh dear. Oh man, Kutrick and Toos, they won off spawn against Malibuka and Thomas, but they get third-partied and cleaned up, and you saw there, Kutrick sinks in his chair. Disappointment, but there is still one game left after this one for them to try and push their way on up.
You can honestly see why he doesn't celebrate early. Anything can happen as we go through the course of these games, off spawn or not. Cheapo's gonna go down as we jump in Vox and Kaizen. Better late than never. Starting off the day, game number 1, winning it all. Since then, having some speed bumps along the road. We're just kind of hoping those speed bumps are long gone and more of a highway that they can just race on.
Swizzy and Shamoki, such an impressive team. I think anybody that's a fan of competitive Fortnite just has to have their eyes on this duo. We've spoken about it so many times, but if you aren't familiar, this is a team that not too long ago was competing in the Asian region. They were not playing on EU, but they came to EU last season and they completely rocked the world. Nobody would have expected a team to come to EU for the first season, make it to the FNCS finals, let alone place well. Now they're here in these weekly finals of the qualifiers, and they're just making it look so easy at times.
Especially lobby this back. Making it look easy is hard. Cosmo being able to save Jay. Saw him go down in the feed moments ago, but luckily for us, we're able to see how the action does pan out with third parties coming in. Are they going to give him enough time to try to get that revive on up? Flopper fan in the distance. And this is where he's actually making that conscientious decision. He doesn't have enough information on those players over on the other side. Instead of pushing what he thinks is two people, he's just going to go ahead and try to back down. DKR not wanting to let that one come through, just over the mountaintop. Link has some separation between the two, and honestly, there's no other choice but to leave Jay out to dry.
DKR Link finding their feet here in this game with an early LM. Hopefully that will help them make a late charge. Job's of course not finished. They will want to clean up on Cosmo as well, and the opportunity is certainly there. He's no longer choosing to run away. Actually choosing to hop in the toilet, but they know exactly where that leads to, so they will be continuing the hunt, continuing the chase.
Cosmo's just quick.
We gotta give Cosmo an award. I was gonna say give him an award for running away, but just at the final second before disappearing over the horizon, they connect with the last fatal shot.
Mr. Savage and Vidal, formerly in first place after 3 games, but once they hit that 4th, they finally hit the wall. Vidal going down just as placement points were setting in. I do believe it was around 25th place. So this is going to be a big moment for them in terms of their consistency, in terms of their position on the leaderboard. If they go down early, you can kiss first place goodbye. Trulix is gone. Chicho's just trying to hopefully go back for what I think might be his reboot card or anything here at this stage in the game. It looks like he might have grabbed something before going back on over towards Mega City. You can kind of see his game plan that he has playing out in his head. Go to Mega City, try to get the reboot, but there's so many teams stacked here waiting for the vault boss to kind of spawn and get all that loot. I don't think now is the best time.
Hopefully we can see those guys get back into the game together as a duo. One of our most tenured duos, right? They've been together for so long now. Remember at the beginning of their partnership together, things looked optimistic, they looked bright, they had some great performances in different seasons. And I remember the not so good times where Trulex maybe was questioning whether they'd stick together, but they've made it through the hard times and they've had a very decent performance today, one that you can definitely be happy about and satisfied in. The duo that many people will be familiar with in the region, just a familiar face in any finals lobby.
Look at this. Cairo and FlowX, they're just scavenging all the loot around. You can see him drop those extra splashes in the base. They know fighting for Surge is hard. At least with those extra heals, it's going to allow them to trade shots, stick their neck out that much longer, and deal damage as they take it. Hopefully that puts them well above the threshold. From a team that looks pretty good in terms of setting up, getting that Storm Surge damage out of Mixon and Blaucha, who we saw go down and suffer what happens if you're not proactive in the early game.
Perceive. Been crazy. One of my favorite teams to watch. No, we get the Perceive cam this time. We've been getting the crazy cam all day, but we get the Perceive cam. Oh my, Perceive, they're hitting some shots. I didn't know you were crazy like that, bro. Okay. Well, that's what you can do. Look, he's smiling, he's happy, he knows. He just hit some crazy shots. I love having the cams. Honestly, it's brilliant.
It's like going inside the mines at a moment's notice. When they frown, you know what they're frowning at. You're smiling. You almost...
Shots. I love having the cams. Honestly, it's brilliant.
It's like going inside the mines at a moment's notice. When they frown, you know what they're frowning at. You're smiling. You almost...
Shots. I love having the cams. Honestly, it's brilliant.
It's like going inside the mines at a moment's notice. When they frown, you know what they're frowning at. You're smiling. You almost...
Shots. I love having the cams. Honestly, it's brilliant.
It's like going inside the mines at a moment's notice. When they frown, you know what they're... Storm Surge and the eliminations we got made it that much better in terms of his early game, setting yourself up right, be able to go straight from point A to point B, put yourself into the next spot to try to get Surge. That's why you see Apex, Mappy, and Mappy in the similar spot. You don't get contested off drop, you're gonna have to look for it elsewhere, and a huge trade in shots, and they're finally able to use their numbers to take him down.
Let's take a look at how they got that first heal in. Mappy just knocking on the door. Edit, another edit. Oh my god, he's flexing on them. He didn't have to do all that. He went overboard with the edit. He did 6 top tiles. He only needed to do the first one. Not fair enough to Mappy. He got the elim, nevertheless.
Almost every game, Kylie and Vico, they always go after these caches, and even though we did see them go down before, they were stacked in terms of their heals into these caches. Exactly how they're gaining those resources. Very, very similar to Cammy and Seti on their drop, but you can see how they're scavenging for the loot. Anything that they can find, from slap juices to the fruits, the vegetables, slaying around the map. So that way they don't have to actually use the minis and the big pot they brought over from Frenzy. Lizzie and Shmoky. I feel like this is their loadout. It's something you see on every game. They get their weapon caches, they get as many splashes, and they do such a good job overall of not taking storm damage throughout the course of the game, which goes to show why every single moment they have that potential to win off of heal off.
Yeah, speaking of helos, we have Queasy and Veno who've been well involved in helos today. Remember, this is the team that lands Kenjutsu, so they've rotated quite the ways to get here, but that is all part and parcel of how they like to play. If you've studied these guys before, in these kind of northern zones, they will run all the way up to dead side like this. Look at it, all the way in the top right here, just outside the bastion. Those are the light blue arrows there. They are the team that lands Kenjutsu. They've gotten ahead of all those teams. Look at all those teams south, Jacob. They've ran past all those teams to get to this spot. That's no accident. That is very intentional. They want to stay in this area. Bully some of the teams, force them to take different channels for their surge. Misha and Tini, of course, highlighted by Mini Miner for their brilliant Osborne prowess in this game. And now just going to look to cap off their match. Looking good for Team. Let's maybe get shields up a bit. Doesn't have the big pots, and I'm sure there'll be something spare waiting around.
Zone did pull towards the north side of the map. You see the end of Brittle Bastion, just at the end of the mini map.
So the thing is for them here, right? If they try and make their way on in, if Queasy and Vino spot them, they would ideally want them to sort of go towards the south and push them that direction. But using the ridge to rotate means Kylie and Vico will just be able to sneak their way on in. You're seeing here the battle for Rift Island. Didn't quite see it in the previous game, weirdly enough, but here, Shmoky and Swizzy, the second place team today, instantly using those kinetic blades to get up. But not without some competition. Say that and then the competition drops down.
I mean, I was wondering what Kyrie was doing up there by himself. He was trying to get that information. Oh, there's a team already boxed up here. They're already going for the capture. He's trying to scavenge what little brick is up there that he can grab because there's not too much that is safely farmable around his location now. So he's at least leaving with something from Rift Island. Might not have been the loot he wanted, but everybody knows how scarce those materials come in the end game, especially when it comes to Brick, because how he ends up in a fight. They quickly end one run, but panics deep into the zone. Needs some sort of HP, but he has more than enough time to let that come through. Just one slice of pizza. Crazy shots coming out from Vidil yet again. Very, very proactive here in this game, along with Mr. Savage. And you can see that pink marker on your mini-map. That is going to be Mr. Savage. Built the skyscraper of his own. But he's just traveling, just trying to loot up any of the scraps. That's what these guys do best. They go ahead, build themselves towers in the sky, they shoot some shots, and while everybody doesn't really see them, they rotate out to try to replenish any of the loot that they used.
Hydrogen for Strokey, starting to find some rhythm in the past couple games. I did challenge them to it, right? I said I wanted to see these guys start to step up, and they definitely have. Do need to continue to rise, though. They have a lot of points to make up if they want to get into the top 10, but this would certainly be the game to do it.
I don't even know how we end up in this position, deep into the trench. Luckily, not too many third-party potential is going to come through this one, but Arazumi is going to go down. Sined's going to be left by himself. That's Fakey and Fremok on the other side. They're going to get all that loot, and Sined's just going to be stuck with the decision. Do I disengage? Do I try to fight? He does have the ODM gear to try to cause some chaos, but he just doesn't like the position that they're in at this stage of the game, and so he's just going to try to go elsewhere, maybe buy some time, force them to rotate on out before he goes back and tries to get that reboot. Careful, I saw that team coming in from the outskirts. They're not going to waste any time. They don't know he's a solo. They're not going to even look that direction because they also got to rotate towards the zone. With the switch ups, this next one, where you position yourself is going to be important. You don't want to be the team with no mobility on that far pool.
Yeah, your positioning in this fifth zone is so important, Jacob, right? Because of the new changes to the nature of the 6th and 7th zone, if you are, a bit lackadaisical about your positioning in the 5th zone, you can get caught out, and caught out real bad. So, the best of the best teams will be very, very thoughtful about where it is they position themselves. I think a lot of the best positioning you're going to find for 5th zone is probably center 5th. Playing for center 5th, it gives you access to wherever the zone pulls. You'll have access to dead side as well, so you can hold some of those teams, and lots of different options that you get from playing center 5th right now. Of course, it's easy saying that you have to actually get there, which is the harder part at times.
Throughout all this, and then able to get an elimination, starting from 170 below the damage threshold, able to clean up, get some damage onto one, gets the elimination onto the next, puts him above that damage threshold. Perfect timing to third party that one and be the last man standing overall. Lachun Mixon, great adaptation from one game to the next. Going down to Storm Surge in game 4, 625 above the threshold here in game 5.
Yeah, you're seeing they're playing very central, so it won't be too difficult of a rotation to make their way on in either. It'll be very easy to get there. Kami and Seti, you have ODM gear, and so they'll be able to rotate in with some relative ease when the time comes, as long as both of them have it, of course. Yeah, it looks like Seti does have it himself, right? So they can start to move their way on through. They'll have to use some wood actually to make their way. There are teams looking at them. Didn't quite get the timing right for the movement. You always want to see that. You always see teams, right, looking out. Are there any teams watching us before we start to make our rotation? Can we distract them? That's often what happens. See it from Crazy. Again, some crazy aim from Crazy.
Wow.
I'm just taking a page out of your book, Jacob, okay?
You can take as many pages as you want, as long as I get a cast with you. You can have the whole book. I'll even read it to you, a bedtime story later on. Quasi and Pesha. You can see them even splitting the slurp juices, the last of their white heals at the very minimum. Doing good. Queasy has a little bit of the high ground deep into the zone. Veno's under siege, under pressure, but they reunite to make this a 2v1, and Mether, the entrance, they're gonna find it. There goes the first knock. Siphon. 12 splashes, though. Take note of what Queasy has in his inventory because he's been the one playing heal off more often than not.
This is not ideal, right? We don't want to have to stay in zone this long. And unfortunately, Rickwall and Pradaj have made it so that they have to stay in for just that bit longer. I'm not even sure if Rickwall's going to survive here. Yeah, it turned to a 5-tick. He's down and out. It's over. And I think they get the credit for that one as well, so I'm sure they'll take that.
How he laughing as it popped up on screen. Oh, I'll take it. Two points. Elam, one less player to go through. But only elimination points so far into our top 29. Placement points don't begin to set in until we get into our top 25 teams. And even then, that's just the tip of the iceberg. As we go into our half-half zone 7. Only about 5 teams currently in. Everybody else, over 23 teams, need to find their own journey, their own path to safety. Some are going to find it quicker than others. See, popping the last of his slurp juices. Well fought for to get into this position. They haven't even scored any points up into this stage of the game. 0 eliminations, top 28. Staying alive is a must. Especially for any of these teams into the top 10 that might be in a similar situation. Wow. That's how you back them down. K gets taken out. 2 great shots from both Crazy and Perceived. They get all that loot. You see them kind of travel a little bit down the mountain to grab that one. I would love to see them kind of go back up to where they were at position before, at least some sort of resemblance of that high ground.
Oh no. You hate to see it. I think we've all done it playing this season, where you just make this minor mistake there with your kinetic blade, and that's going to cost him so many heals. Look at how many heals he's going to have to use to stay alive, Shimoki. And even then, he's still at risk of being taken out as he glides his way on in. Fortunately, nobody looking, and Suzy will open a gap to be able to get in. But that is very unfortunate, Jacob.
Yeah. The heals that you're talking about, the damage to the zone. It's going to be real telling of anybody trying to play heal off. Ends up in a weird spot against Apex, Mappy, and Mappy fighting over loot. I see a med miss. That's at least worth it for Shmoky and Swizzy, who more often than not find themselves in a heal off situation. But from one team to the next, that's Link and PKR on the other side of that box. Which goes to show how jam-packed everybody is into this one spot.
Yeah, look, these guys may not have as many spare heals as they once had. Any refreshes they get will do wonders for them in terms of picking those up. But even with the way the zone is moving right now, if this game finishes close towards that brutal bastion area, if they do get to a heal off, there is always the potential to run in there and look at the captured flag and see if there's any loot. Of course, you've got to get there, and if you're Shimoki, that doesn't seem like it's going to be an option for you. Swizzy left alone as a solo.
That's huge. Shmoky was the one playing heal off, sending Swizzy down to get the eliminations and prevent anybody else from doing the same, and they're gone altogether. That's Kaiser who gets one right before taking down Jalen moments ago. Huge amount of proactivity there in those first couple of seconds as Venno and Queasy, you can see them aiming into the distance, shooting down that skyscraper in the sky, trying to make it that much harder for anybody up there to try to survive. That way they have the best chances of any of them trying to steal it away, but a far pull for them. With just a couple of builds holding them together, they feel like this is a must.
Yeah, but look, Queasy's chopping it out. He spots the weakness in it, isn't quite able to get it, but it's literally just holding on by a couple builds. Queasy's going to persist. Will he be able to crack it though? He will. They fall, they come tumbling down. And Misha, but did he just go down completely? They didn't really look like he held on. His HP was so low by the time he got down to the ground. Really tough scenes for Misha and team.
he survives. That is definitely going to be a miracle run, but
He went down.
the new players of the high ground, you see what they did to earn it, terrorizing everybody else. That's Queasy and Veno going to make claim for themselves. Sinet only 45 above the damage threshold, no HP, goes inside the zone, only can take a few ticks. Doesn't have a chance to pop his minis either. He doesn't really have build to defend himself. Goes up over. Perfect time to hit that hop to get out alive. Keep his game running.
Just has to stay alive. One build remaining. You just have to block yourself off when needed, or maybe build a stair if you have to get up somewhere. But no sudden movement's going to be made here from Sined. Like a snake waiting in the grass to strike somebody who isn't aware, who isn't alert, and that might just be Journey here. Wasn't able to connect to the fatal blow though. Just going to sting him a little bit. And so again, just having to go back to retreating, hiding, lurking here in these old builds.
Just trying to recycle as much as he can, find some sort of a path to victory. But we lose Queasy along the way. The one who's been playing heal off. Is the revive going to be worth it here?
I think they both value them being up, even if they are taking some ticks. Gonna have to chug splash instantly if they are to stay alive.
By the way, welcome.
I believe that is what exactly has happened, using up all those chug splashes. Now the incentive for Queasy and Veno will just be to frag out, get as many eliminations as possible, and maybe still try for healer. If they didn't take any ticks throughout the game, there may still be hope. For Sined though, his hope remains in hiding in this cone and hoping somebody walks right over his box. And that might just happen, but it's a duo. It's perceiving crazy. They're waiting, and they will not be caught out.
He's just trying to get any extra placement that he can call at. Series points are so important, especially the 5th game going into our 6th, which is our last game of the day. The revive has been achieved. Queasy is back into this, but Drayson and Darky got the high ground. They're holding on to it. They have slurp juices, they have chug splashes, and a recipe for success as Vidil and Savage take down Link. A huge siphon, but they didn't find a huge amount of heals, but I was wrong. They find a full pizza, they find slurp juices, and a couple extra slices left over for lunch.
Vidil's just gonna drop his AR, and that's the right decision, totally. Needs to hold on to as many heals as possible. They really have a chance to play for heat off now, but they need to stay alive, and in the back of the zone, they need to be careful. There's so many different players here fighting, tumbling, fumbling, falling. City and Cammy is still alive in this one, and they have brought plenty of heals for themselves, but they get taken down. It's City who falls, Cammy comes up clutch, and he's gonna go for a revive. No, it's not worth it. You just have to play for yourself, play for your life. City will drop you the heals. Veno and Queasy are gonna still keep fragging out. They're not playing on height. They might not have the healer potential, but like I said, the incentive is to drop down and frag out, and that's what they'll do here.
This is going to be a big moment as everybody took some damage very, very early on. Veno, Vedil, they took damage. You got to think the high ground probably sitting pretty.
माइक से नॉइस तो नहीं आ रही ना मेरे कोई बताएगा माइक से नॉइस तो नहीं आ रही मेरा कूलर चला रखा है कूलर का नॉइस तो नहीं आ रहा बताना जरा जब मेरा कुछ नहीं बोल रहा हूँ तो कोई बताएगा नॉइस तो नहीं आ रही मेरे जब मैं कुछ नहीं बोल रहा तो
He's trying to survive, and he goes down!
Oh, bhai.
Queasy and Veno fought, but it's fine. They weren't huge players in the heal-off anyway. Took way too much storm damage earlier. It just remains the rest of the lobby who has a chance to do it. Perceivable for Darky does have a chance up above using pizzas, using the slurps. Camilo all alone. We saw him trying to pick up Say. It wasn't worth it. There was a couple ticks that he took there, but another opportunity for Cammy to try and win a heal-off out. Vidil's still in this one again. We saw him find that pizza. Will it be the defining factor? Cammy trying his best. His best won't be enough. Third place still an accomplishment. Darky versus Vidil in a 1v1.
Pizza and Splashes versus Pizza and Splashes is coming down to who took the least amount of damage to Storm Sickness. Vidil, he's run out. He only has 6 pieces of pizza left versus 5 and a splash on the other side. Storm Sickness around this corner. This is going to come down to the wire. He's getting chunked out. Vidil, Storm Sickness is sitting in, and he cannot last. Darky takes the game for him and Trey.
2 ticks to the Storm earlier on, and it will cost you. You cannot heal off against Darky in that situation. Darky, they held on to hype and they win the game as a result of it.
But the common trend, the similarity once we go into our 6th and final game, Queasy, Veno, Vidil, Cammy, Seti, outlasting everybody else once again in our 5th game.
it's going to be real telling, but Drayson and Darky, they are a new challenger to that leaderboard.
It's the usual suspects making these games interesting for us here. Consistently making it to end games, right? I think we've seen people talk about, hey, is this a meta that you can be consistent in? These teams are just making it look so easy here, and they're racking up the points. We're going to send it back to the analysts to break that one down.
Thank you guys so much. Game number 5 is done, which means we have one left on the day. But once again, Storm Sickness. I love that the Caps took an opportunity there to talk about that. You have to manage those ticks. If you're not careful, it will come back to bite you.
Yeah, we saw right there. Queasy and Vino took that fight, and the guys over there, they were talking about it. You can't do that when you're trying to play for the win, and they knew that. So they adjusted on the fly, they played the game differently, and they went for a more aggressive, low-ground play style.
Yeah, for a moment, though, it did almost appear as though we were going to get that tiebreaker instance we've been asking for between Cammy, Seti, Queasy, Veno, but then Savage had to play a little bit of the interruption ordeal, but at the same time, I think ultimately it just came down to management as far as resources were concerned.
Yeah, that's the kind of the conversation we've continued to build up, right? Is going into this late game, you have to have not only heals, but having those builds, you know, having those tools in your inventory to make sure you just set yourself up for success. For Darky here, again, managing the Storm Sickness and just saying, hey, I got a pizza back there. Y'all keep doing what you're doing. I'm gonna go stop rules. We'll get pit stop, you know, a little pit stop.
They were loaded up there. They had so much, and I think the advantage to high ground in this meta, actually I know the advantage, is you're not taking as much damage, so both players aren't having to use heals, and they're both just being like pack mules, carrying the heals towards that end game. And it's almost advantageous only to heal one player while you're there in the end game, and then have that guy focus on winning the game.
Yeah, but Vadil, the moment that he resorted to that game time at the last second for his augment, I actually thought that was Raps. I thought that he had it secured up until you check one more time with Darky, and he still has so many splashes to expend on top of the pizza slices, but still a massive game, I think, for Vadil and Savage, because that second play...
Testing right off the rip. Look at this. Survive wall in their face. Heart's holding a close corner. He has a flash in his hands, but they just want to hold this. And the angles contacting all the way deep, and everything comes down to the fight. Well, guess what? Trailblazer meeting it! Headshot was found, but no kill claimed, and oh, in the blink of an eye, it all falls down. Still flashed up to the side there. There was an attempt from Stella to try and relieve that pressure. He's reflanking through into mid, but they dropped the spike into very unfavorable territory, and with 6 health, and like a lost pistol round once more here, Crew. They are going to limit test. They are going to push. They're going to take those risks and take those fights.
We were watching this pistol round from Derek's perspective as well, as he just sees it all fall apart. But for the rest of 100 Thieves, for Cryo, for Asna, they did go up A ramp, but instead of taking heaven control and walling off vents, they tried to wrap through vents and pinch the players in mid. And that was a preset pistol round idea. That wasn't a reaction based on Derek seeing anything in mid. They did not know how many people they were running into. And this nade destroyed them. Davy's nade that he just turns around and throws, it keeps everybody on 100 Thieves grouped up in that small vents room. And they were not expected to run into 4. That pistol round is designed to crunch 1-2 players in mid. And Crew, once again, dismantling the idea that 100 Thieves throw out.
Rock to a good lead, but slow beginning now to this one. Just steadily taking that B main control. Possible goal here to farm up the orbs as well. Try and get some of those key ultimates online. The space is given, which looks like it is for now, but camera's putting that out, so broken.
And you would expect Crew's composition to be playing quite aggressive on the defensive side. They've got double duelists, they've got a Sky, going to be looking for info over towards A ramp. Like, this is a very standard defensive setup for a comp that works like this. So 100 Thieves, you might see them just holding calmly, slowly for the first 40 seconds and seeing if they can find a pick. But if it does end up being 5v5, when 100 Thieves have rifles on board, then we need to start to see some level of game plan. And remember that even though 100 Thieves have picked this map, it's still up towards the top of Crew's map pool. This is not uncomfortable territory for Crew.
We'll do early here. Okay, now you see it. Probably the spots quite a lot. Heavy group up from 100 Thieves. The entirety of their team over towards A.
That's not forgot where the ult orb was.
Hunt it now, but none of that util's been pulled out prior. To Thieves. We've been trying to get this spike down, but they are just being cornered. A little bit of a trap here towards the top of a ramp as well. Wall in their face. No choice but to try and run straight through because they don't want to be saving those pistols, and so through. It's been quite an easy, flawless round.
Flawless हो रहा है, flawless.
These are the kind of rounds where it really matters. To see whether Crew with 4 Spectres in hand are able to come up with anything decent on their bonus round.
Flawless.
I think Crew are set up really nicely here with the first pistol round win for an extremely dominant victory. I might be calling this way too early. We might be going to OT, map 3, who knows? 100 Thieves picking it back up, slaughtering. Who can say? But with the way that this series has begun and the confidence of the Crew players,
it's boundless.
They just look so comfortable.
Yeah, and now we're looking at this bonus round. So, dog taken care of. No info going to be gathered really off of that. Still just holding this crossfire set up towards mid, waiting for this Viper orb to go down now. That's 100 Thieves.
It's very interesting to me to see the way that Mel's has set up his stars. Take a look at that star on A ramp really tucked in the corner. I think that's so that they can stun re-clear A ramp if there's any pressure towards there. Not going to happen this round. What a swing from Kesnet. He wants to fight.
Fully aggressive. Cry using both his slopes as well. He was scared of a repeat.
So like I said, 40 seconds gone. 100 Thieves have just been waiting. Trailblazer forced out on defense. But now what do 100 Thieves do to try and take space and put pressure on? Crew have not given them a free pick.
Have to commit somewhere. And what is the direction they want to do it? They're going to be pushing them back now. Seconds ticking it down. A lot of damage being done. Another satchel pushing them back, buying even more time. Just trying to work their way in, but they want to be going over towards A into ropes. Surrounded now. Crew up close. It's exactly where they're going to be favored when they've got this bonus weaponry. The Spectres are ripping them to pieces. They can't stand up to it. Nothing in sight.
And an incredible read again by Crew. 3 players there. Complete A ramp control the entire time. And Stella's way too slow to provide any level of distraction for those A ramp players. Crew have a gorgeous setup. Nags just pulls all of the attention running away into A heaven and sets up Klaus here with Melza to rinse them. Easiest kills. That's a bonus round for Crew. 100 Thieves are hurting immediately.
Yeah, I mean, this is about as good as a beginning as you could hope for.
Oopsie daisy.
Yeah, don't worry, mistakes happen still. Any sort of capitalization off of it. 100 Thieves moving away forwards now. A couple of stingers, maybe they can run it down and try and get a kill or 2. Lovely stun, okay. Access dealt with, claim the rifle. On that 4v5, but if the previous map is any indicator, Crew winning 71% of the rounds. I believe that they were even in a 4v5, so maybe that will still be the same case. Asuna taken care of.
Look at how Mel's has taken B main control though. Even if this does end B, 100 Thieves play so many people in the same spot that Mel's has just got a great position to backstab them. He knows that he's probably going to be taking a 1v1 in B main at worst against Stella. And in fact, though, Stella is trying to take space up in A heaven.
He's alone doing so, making sure that the angles are watched for. Steadily, slowly. 35 seconds left.
Kesnet.
Oh, he sees
just spotted a gun barrel.
Weapon out, sticking to the side as an attempt. Swing, a punish from Bang, potentially now flooding right down. Waterfall straight into the sightline of Klaus.
Crew have so many of these little moments actually where we've seen one player dragging attention for 100 Thieves and 100 Thieves take the bait. Just chasing the white rabbit, following all the way down the hole, and Klaus mops them up.
Wide swing to punish. Just the nature of the way the Crew have been playing this as well. Even the parallels between this map and Ascent so far, I mean, they've been grouping up heavily, stacking with a lot of their players. But they've just been following the trail of utility that gets used.
Yeah, they're finding it very obvious and clear right now to track where 100 Thieves are going on their attack side. That is a lot of damage very early on by Melza. He tried to peek B main. A wallbang headshot.
Has to respect it, but look at that, it's given up the entirety of the B site. swapping around, actually leaving it for a heal. So there was an opportunity presented if the space could have been taken, but 100 Thieves obviously not too aware of that. I'm using the Trailblazers, see if they can claim any more space. It's immediately broken, and there was no follow-up. Great snake bite. Some nags there, placed it to the feet of the players. 100 Thieves didn't follow up on it.
They've pulled out a lot of the Sky utility, but also, again, 100 Thieves have made it very obvious where they are currently. I'm surprised the Seekers even get used. You could have waited a little longer for that. But with them getting broken up in B Heaven, pretty clear that there's a lot of mid pressure currently for 100 Thieves. And the re-push comes out in B main. Davies, Melzer, clear it.
Disrespect. So far, it's been a key component to a lot of these wins, but it's a Heaven all the way to push through into B. Over presence here, the double satchel into the side. Aston's got so much to do there and gets away with a kill. Maybe opened it up for it with 20 seconds remaining. Timing is everything, and Cloud Swallow confidence to take that fight. Bang! High ground angle watched for. Showstopper now going to be utilized. Goes wide all the way. No kill. Claim Kisner's still alive. And guess what? Rattling shot after shot. The Guardian in his hands. Jeez.
There's no time.
No time at all. Right down to nothing. Another round for Crew. 5 on the board.
And every player dropping. Ruinous to the economy. A tragic.
Overall, it's not two opponents I want to fight early in any one of these games. You can see what their plan is. Kylie from the high ground trying to use that ODM gear to break through the box, cause some chaos. Allow Vico to slip in a couple of shots. Meanwhile, their opponents are simply trying to disengage. They don't want any of this noise.
Yeah, it's been an up and down day for Kylie and Vico here at Sappy Shores. You'd think in a day where they aren't contested on the south side, they'd be able to deliver with some sort of significant result, but it's a lot more complicated than that. Hopefully though, this can be a learning experience for them, especially with dealing with Surge, which has been a problem for them in some of these games. It's soft and easy for teams, right? When you're fighting off spawn, get your early Surge out of the way quickly, you have a bit more freedom in the way you play. They clearly have not been prepared enough for that. We'll hit the scrims this week and rethink their plan, rethink their strategy.
And the interesting thing about some of these teams coming into this last and final game, you got Queasy and Vino, who performed so well in that last week. First place right now, they're fighting for just that ticket directly into the FNCS Major 2 Finals. They want to bypass Surge Week overall and sit comfortably, give them an extra week to prepare. For some of these other teams, they're fighting to make their journey that much easier next week. So that way, once again, they don't have to go through Surge Week, go directly to finals. Some of these teams might be fighting for just the opportunity to get to Surge Week, but for Deal, Mr. Savage, 37 points down from Queasy and Veno. They need them to go down early if they want to take that top spot.
Or they just need to go absolutely ballistic in the end game.
Swizzy and Smokey though. They really don't have to move very far from the Citadel. But you see they're separated right now. They got both of the man-made buildings and they both built towers, skyscrapers in the sky. So that way they don't have to really worry about Surge. That's been their game plan throughout these 6 games.
Yeah, they control this northeast side of the map, and with zone pulling in that direction, they will have more control than ever, more time than ever. For the science is Nazy. A fight we've seen them in many a time. And one that they've won at times, but unfortunately, on the back foot of this time round, Snazy falls, Podesai has a lot of work to do, and it's Skydune who takes them down. Skydune putting in the hard yards in this fight. Let's take a look at that again. What exactly was Skydune able to do so well here? You see the ODM gear creating that space, creating that separation, and a reactive shot. Look at the reflexes there from Skydune.
Even though he didn't have those pieces underneath his control, he immediately just pushed himself into the box, and from one fight to the next, they take down 2 different teams, and they're the example of what I'm talking about. Due to the point differential between them and Queasy and Veno at the top of the leaderboard, they're not fighting for first. They're fighting for a much better position going into Week 3 finals next week. They don't want to lay it all on the line, Surge Week or nothing. They want to at least fight for that ticket directly to the FNCS Finals.
All to play for. Every single spot matters in the journey. For more placement points or series points, I should say. Crazy picking up that cash there, which would be nice because Perceive just took a big chunk of damage, so we'll definitely need the loot from that one. Thomas and Manaduke, I swear she picked up another couple of the limbs in the field, so that's why Thomas has 3 instead of the 1 from earlier, and they find the cash of their own as well. Completely uncontested, there's nobody even here, anywhere near him. You can barely see someone in Fatal Fields, or not Fatal Fields, oh, I'm going back a couple chapters now, not Fatal Fields, Frenzy Fields. To the bottom left, there's somebody there, but they'll get this cash completely free. Bino and Queasy, they won't get this cash free. They will have to fight for it.
Anchor on the other hand, they're like, man, how did I get this luck of the draw? There's 49 other teams in the lobby, and I gotta share cash with Queasy and Benno. Maybe disengaging might be the play here, as they boxed up around all the loot. Patience, as you can see, Gold just disengaging outward, Anchor soon to follow, but Benno, the fighter, doesn't want to let free eliminations escape, or at least the opportunity to grab them up. But they're just disengaging far enough towards that edge of zone, so that way, once Benno leave this location, they can go ahead and scavenge anything else that was left behind. Another man's trash is another man's treasure, especially in a game this stacked.
I don't want any trash, I just want treasure.
I mean, that's well said. It's like going to a garage sale, pick up some hidden gems. I don't know if you've ever tried that.
Nixon might be the gem because he's hitting some crazy shots. Add him to my roster. Nixon and Batcham doing really well for themselves so far today.
I feel like they've learned from at least, I think, 4 games ago, early on the day where they went down to Storm Surge. You don't want the Surge itself to kind of dictate how you're going to play. If you want to push a team or not, you want it to be at your own hands, not because you desperately need damage. Seti and Cammy, consistency is key. Very few bad games. They're setting themselves up for such a great finish. Currently in 3rd place, but we got a 3-horse race against 3 superstar teams. Mini Miner, I need an update on all 3 of these duos.
Well, look at that, Jacob. I've got right that for you right now. We've got Venno right here on off-spawn situation, really using that ODM gear really well and actually swapping it out for that kinetic blade for use in endgame. He actually has a purple one now as well, which we just...
Spam. Sorry, not a snake bite, but the pull coming through, and then also just a massive amount of spam coming through from Klaus.
Always covering.
And Kesnick got away. Now big ultimates available for the defending team, and 100 Thieves definitely on the ropes. Again, 100 Thieves were a squad that would have been coming into this game hoping to have a statement win that showcased to their fans that they still had what it took to be able to make it to playoffs. And not only did 100 Thieves need to win this game, they also needed to get an upset of one of the big 4 teams in order to have a serious shot at getting back into playoffs and making a run towards Tokyo, as people hope from them at the beginning of the year.
Yeah.
And that dream looks absolutely dead in the water. 13-4, the score on the first map. Down 7-1 here in a 3v5.
Yeah, you need something akin, I think, to Divine Intervention at this point, but see if they got what it takes. Seekers dealt with. 3 players facing it towards mid, all grouped up. Rez is online, and it looks like that's why they're fighting for this space as well. They want to try and get this back to at least a 4v5, maybe. It could be winnable. Close corner, updraft for Kesnet to escape, and they have regained this space. They want to opt to use the Rez. No, it doesn't look likely. Just
30 seconds though, there's barely any time.
No time at all.
Could have taken a great timing on when to retreat. If this finishes B, they're going straight into the showstopper.
Yeah, and there it is. Rocket unleashed, no kill claimed. Pushes them back with 20 seconds left. Kills need to be found, and found fast. Wall in their face, that's been taken off. Satchel pushes him right back. Davies now onto the low ground. Shot still found onto the head
10 seconds
of Cryo. Walking right into it. It's just too difficult. Can't get through it. These crossfire setups by Crew. No stone unturned.
$12 and 4 for Klaus. Just being able to play off his duelists mostly.
Yeah.
And use their distraction to trade, to swing, uncontested. What a rebound for this player. I think he won the what is it, the Bagwood Award. Listen, I'm not sure, but the Brazilian award for the worst player, he was nominated a couple of times over there.
You don't want that one.
You don't want that one, but Klaus definitely looking like he's playing really well within the system here.
Now we see the fast play. First kill for Asuna. Immediate trade again by Klaus, just as we were crediting him. And he's got his confidence back, pushing forwards! Vulnerable from the snake bite. Turning around for him. Widest swing in the world. Just see if they can claim anything at all. Spam for the wall though, common enough position, and Bang has lurked his way through. Seekers gonna be distracting them, pushing forwards. It gives information.
This is the kind of play they haven't gone for the entire time. Just abusing the fact that Crew are not playing heavily towards the edges of the map.
Bang can hold this space now. He knew that both of the players were doing ropes towards mid. He can hold down his heavy position. The potential's there to convert this 2-on-2.
Davies and Melzer have gone from vents all the way around the long
And playing
flank
together.
here. But I think the timing and the fact that Bang has not heard anything gives him some idea that they could be spawned.
Comes out to
Was
timing.
watching.
Might be taken. One kill.
Last player standing.
And grouped up, so Davies does get that trade-off down to that 1-on-1.
Derek could be anywhere.
Nade into elbow, and yet Derek's position here. Will he get cleared? Will he get spotted? Off to the side, a shot whiffs. And in the open, Derek needs to win it, and he does. And so another one. Playing 2 rounds now. Clawing their way back.
At this point, though, I'm not even willing.
Unable to find any connection so far. Here comes the surge and trying to make their job that much easier going into the end game.
Thomas HD firing away with that pulse rifle. Max materials, the best possible loot you can have. And I'd say a decent amount above Surge, right? Nothing crazy, just a decent amount.
I think they could still trade for more. Have so many heals, Malbuka's just having a hard time. Do I take Viv, minis, shield keg, splash, slurp juice? No, I want to use. He just has so many choices. He doesn't know which one to make.
We should get backpacks so you can just carry more, you know?
Kind of like the tents back in the day. Very, very useful with bows and Jerdy. Takes a couple of shots. Now taking damage with stone. Don't really have a choice. Messing with the Storm Surge threshold. They fall below once again, but quickly find the shots necessary to get right back up above the threshold. Taking shots on the Panics as well. They know his shields are gone and out. But it's just going to be a risky choice if they want to go in and try to finish up that elimination. That's why they're continuously pulling towards the western portion of the map.
Boaz and Jerdy. Boaz hitting some clutch shots there to keep them in this game. He's going to continue to just tag away. The spot they're in isn't great, but they actually pick up a knock there. Jerdy takes down Howley. And so if they can actually play for that body, this could turn their game on its head. They might actually get both. They will. What's a turnaround? I see that, but the ODM comes in. I don't even know who it is that's taking the fight onto them.
Seti and Cammy off the top of their barn with a risky choice to go right in with the ODM.
So chaotic, so hectic.
Looking like a vulture in the middle of a desert, waiting for somebody to stroll on by, get lost in the sauce. They immediately try to take advantage while they had it. And quickly disengaged as soon as they were unsuccessful. Realizing the situation and how risky it actually was, making the smart play. As Blachon Mixin, 237 above the damage threshold. You can see they're continuously looking. They don't feel safe when it comes to Storm Surge. They're always on the hunt for more. And that's why you see them separate into 2 different towers.
Pull between some builds there.
as many of their heals as possible, getting stuck on the congested side of the zone, rotating parallel to so many teams that are also making that decision. Do I shoot? Do I tag him up? Do I not? Is Mappy's just going to pause here in this moment? Apex Mappy's going to go ahead and reunite. They're going to try to use a little bit of their chunk splashes that they have before they make their journey again, which allows their kinetic blade to recharge as well.
Yeah, give them some time to get that extra charge in. Need be.
Storm Surge is threatening to some of the teams in the lobby. Messing with their focus, messing with their game plan, turning everything upside down. Steno and Lushi goes down. The elimination feed lighting up. But there's only been 22 teams taken down. We're not even into those cascading placement points just yet. So it's almost daunting to feel like I've done so much work to get to this point, but there's still so much work left to be done.
Especially considering the stakes of this game. You can't allow it to just slip away through your fingers. You have to make the most of it. And yeah, we say that about every game, but this is the last chance to rack up some serious points before that final week of qualifiers. And as we've seen, some of the teams playing here today won't even make it past round 1 next week. It's possible. We've seen players win qualifier 1 and not make it past round 1 of qualifier 2. There is no guarantee you get a chance to play in this lobby again. So you have to make this game count. Queasy and Vino, if there's any team that could maybe feel good about where they currently stand when it comes to those series points, it probably is them. Depending on how today ends, they'll probably be way up there in first place on that leaderboard for series points, and that's a comfortable cushion to have. But you know these guys aren't complacent. Where does this net zone pull though? That will be very influential. You see the whole lobby is on one side of it, towards that congestion. Mr. Savage and Malabuka though, very close together. All those teams collide at some point. I'm sure their fans will hope not.
I don't really know if this is a blessing or a curse. My first thought was the lobby just got blessed. Zone pulled to where the majority of people are at. But is it a curse because those few players, those few teams that are left outside of the circle aren't going to be gate kept unlike ever before, because the majority of the lobbies already found their safe spot inside of the zone. Mr. Savage video included. Only a few short steps, if any. And that's why you can see the elimination feed lighting up at this moment in time. Shmoky and Swizzy are both going to be taken down. Their run to a repeated first place finish stops here.
Yeah, weirdly enough, I get your point, I get your concern, but I don't think it should be too hard for them to find the timing, especially with so many old builds. Of course, there's a hill here that you can sort of almost use as that sort of cover. It'll be interesting to see what Queasy and Venom do, because they had an even harder rotation to make. But again, looking for that timing, and Vino will take a bit of damage. I say a bit, that's the last chunk. So that will take out of some of their stash of heals. They had it more difficult than anybody else, really. And they're punished for it.
You can see the hesitation from Benno and using any of those chug splashes, because the win condition is so massive towards the end of the game, especially Queasy playing as a solo or not. He's always finding some form of success, and they find themselves the highest point in the sky, able to look down upon everybody else with their game plan, figure out what is that next move going to be. They do get a far pull, but with this highest point on the mountain, they can just sky base. They can just build upward with very few teams having the ability to contest them.
And again, that floor ramp wall to enforce the base, something that we haven't seen in quite a long time. It sort of went out of style for many seasons. Saw it used last week on NA by Peterbot and Quanti, and clearly Queasy and Venom decided to adopt it as well. We saw Shimoki and Swizzy using it as well a couple of games ago. So we're seeing teams evolve, teams adapt. Seti and Cammy, these guys are staying true to their roots. They're trying to play low ground for the rest of this game as well.
What?
That might cost them. There's somebody right behind them. They weren't aware, they weren't alert, and Cammy and Seti get caught out. Seti down and out. Cammy still has life in this game and trying to get some revenge.
Doesn't know exactly where they're at though. He's peeking around the wrong corner. He was able to get out. That was Fakey along with Fremont. kind of outlasting. Cammy goes right back down. He knows how important this heal off is. Takes a huge tag. Menmis is going to be forced out. This is not the position you want to be in if you're Cammy, because now he has to think, do I use those splashes for heal off, or do I use them now to get as much shield as possible?
Savage and the deal have to get into zone again. A heal off will just be so difficult. Mr. Savage is down. It took so many ticks just there. It's going to be really hard for them, but the longer they stay alive, the better. The problem is they want to take first place away from Queasy and Venom, but that doesn't look possible. With just how strong Queasy and Venom look up above, nobody's going to be an issue for them.
Yeah, there's enough points left on the field right now for Badil and Savage to take, but they need Queasy and Venom to go down, and they need him to go down now. As Cammy's getting stuck outside of the zone, he gets tagged up from the high ground, sent back to the lobby. Their top 3 run, their chance for first ends here. Badil, Mr. Savage, they're trying to do it. Menmis being used. They realize that link condition from heal off is right out the window, so now they want to get busy. They want to get active, try to get some eliminations.
With just how all our teams are looking, it looks like the top 3 coming into this game is going to remain the top 3 coming out of it. But there's still plenty to play for Thomas and Malabuka. They want to make this game count. We know they haven't had many opportunities, and they have one of the best loadouts you can possibly have in all of Fortnite right now. Mixon and Blackshot going to try and make this game worth their while as well. They came into this game in about 7th place, and they're looking to rise up in the standings, take over the spots of all those players that fell above them. And there is quite a couple. There is the opportunity there. Badil and Mr. Savage isn't one of those teams where they've stayed alive for long, even under their circumstances. With their low HP, with their low materials, they're still making things work.
They even find Menmis throughout all the chaos to try to get themselves back up to shape. It was Chicho, just like you said. Then multiple slurp juices that were left back there. They're going to be able to gather them because Zone's going to pull back. Mixon went down. Now it's up to Blotch, who has 2 different slurp juices, has chug splashes. Definitely has the key to success here if he's able to hold on.
Has to stay alive though. Apex Mappy in this game, no bills remaining. Is going to have to make some sort of a desperate play. You see, just taking a shot at that wall, wants to get in, but the player is going to block the pathway. He is really struggling to find anything, but then catches the eyes of a duo. But it's not a duo who'll be able to completely take out. Malabuka gets finished now. And so Vino, with the job of dropping down and causing havoc for everybody in this game.
You can see if he's going to be the one dropping down here, just like he does every other time, that pulse rifle is not what you want to put in his inventory. Queasy, a mountain in the sky, he's doing it big as Savage goes down. Badil's run come to an end, but at least they got into the top 8. Hydro trying to do the same. A missed shot onto True Left. He goes down. He's trying to stay alive. 7 floppers, 5 splashes, going to the backside of zone for only one reason, his attempt to win the heal off.
And with just how difficult this zone pull was for the rest of the lobby, you've got to think, who is it that can contest with him? Nobody. Nobody stands a chance against Queasy with all those heals in his inventory. It was such a difficult zone for the rest of the lobby to play Jacob. But these guys, they did it in the way they do best. They played high. They avoided all the congestion, all the zone pulls up and down. It didn't matter to them. They could stay comfortable. And Vino creating the pathway for that to happen through his fragging power, dropping down.
Just a little off. Asna's re-cleared his own space as well. No fear in his heart. Taking that B main position, so he knows that there's no attempt towards that, but does mean they've had to give up some semblance of idea of what's going on towards mid.
They're very happy for Stella.
I've got your trail.
Cam for info. Here come the Seekers though. Klaus using these in the bonus round. Should end up getting broken early, but they're swinging in front.
Early fight, updraft dash over the top. That's going to be dodging some of the trips, but guess what? You can't dodge all of them. Cage is giving a lot of covering fire here, but with Stella falling, it needs to be more, and there it is from the sidelines with only 11 seconds. Plan has to go down. Showstopper's given the easiest target in the world. That is 100 Thieves. Conversion of the bonus, exactly what they needed, and suddenly looking much more doable, almost evening up that scoreline.
I really like the idea from 100 Thieves that the B re-clear is fantastic and sets Asna on this crazy fast flank. Instantly. He gets those 2 kills that's necessary to get his showstopper online. Pops it, kills the planter. Gorgeous round.
Major difference that I'm seeing here with 100 Thieves. Just proactive plays to take back the space. They know that crew are grouped up a lot. just having the confidence to take those fights as well. Great start. Wall across. A rifle. And actually can't quite break that one easily enough. With the Phantoms. Bam. You never know. Almost getting one out of it, but...
Here.
Change of the setup. CCTV POV there from Stella, just making sure that they can't contact. There was a trip as well. You can see it a little bit deeper and a cage on top of it, so...
It is a very different defensive setup, though, isn't it? Wall early towards A main and trips for mid information.
Asna's going to nade off of this, most likely. Might be a goal. Oh.
Hello.
None the wiser. Dash is there. There's a pull on top of it. Yeah, just swings with a weapon.
And this is more what you're expecting from a team like 100 Thieves. This feels like the ideas and the plays that they had last year.
Blocking vision.
Where everybody knows what the game plan is, and there's a set idea of who's supposed to play off what piece of utility.
Yeah.
And even though 100 Thieves aren't necessarily being aggressive, they are actually controlling the tempo
left.
because everywhere crew goes, they're running into some kind of trap or some kind of synchronized play. That is a very nice round by 100 Thieves. It is used on an anti-eco, but it gets them level in the series. And what a time for 100 Thieves to have won their first pistol in the series, their first bonus round in VCT Americas, and then show us a very nice defensive setup. Talk about stringing things together that they needed to showcase and put the pressure back on crew. Everything coming at the right time.
Listen, there's been that doubt that's been creeping into, I think, some of the statements we've been uttering, Josh, as well, from time to time, but listen.
For good reason, I would say.
Absolutely. But as the map progresses, it's even, and now crew on the back foot. It's a timeout call by them. And discuss what they need to do, because you're right, it's 100 Thieves who have great control of the tempo of the way this split map is currently landing. A lot of these early explosive plays by crew where they're just trying to take that map control with a double duelist, it's being shut down. There's a lot of stool available to 100 Thieves with this one composition they're playing. You think about it with the pulls, the nades, Cryo's got his slow orbs, the trips you have to navigate as well that are placed in very defensive far back positions. Crew are finding it difficult to chew through all of that.
I think the new head coach, they're absolutely popping off in the timeout for crew too.
Yeah.
While Mike adopts the we were born with one mouth and two ears approach. Stoic. Just listening to his players, allowing really what has been a good defensive half right now to continue out.
Yeah. Not much that needs changing.
Not really, not just yet. So this defensive setup shifted against. Stella's got his cam over towards B. It looks like they're still trying to get into good defensive positions early, but you've got Cryo and Asna playing together over at A round. That means slow nade combos. Two players with very good firepower contesting here too. Oh, and I love this Trailblazer. It pushes people into the A ramp fight, but only 1 for 1 for 100 Thieves.
1 for 1! Kesn's so fast on the approach as well. He's able to just a couple of bullets clipping the legs there.
Instant reaction too.
Yep.
That was very much missing from the 100 Thieves attack side. Somebody to take space super quickly off the back of other info.
Good awareness from Derek knowing that space was compromised. For the Cosmic Divider, an early peek by Derek. Free fire onto the corner, hoping something a little bit more here. Davies. Late backstab. This trip in his face, though, is making it awfully hard to try and get around that.
Davies would love for Stella to go down here. If 100 Thieves attempt some kind of retake and Stella falls, suddenly Davies is going to have an amazing position.
Could be it. Cosmic Divide online. How's it going to be placed? Okay, splits up the site. Does not have to worry too much about the Heaven presence, but they still have 2 players anchored. Melted close to the wall as well. All about the timing of waiting. This gets taken, and there it is. Swinging up the top as Derek claims that first kill. Still making her way and making a round all the way through. Davies, position's going to be noted. And what a swing by Bang. Hit straight off the shoulders of Davies. Didn't stand a chance.
The retake is lovely. And it's again at the perfect time for 100 Thieves. This is their map pick, and now that they're on the defense side, we're starting to see why. I didn't really get an idea of it on their attack half. I don't think it looked amazing. But now that we see the stuff that they're pulling out here,
yeah, we're seeing a preparation of work, the different setups, the changes to it, the way they're playing off of each other.
Yeah, the coordination just looking so much stronger in that retake compared to what we've seen across the whole of the rest of the series.
Got to be ready to deal with this one, though. Look at that. 4 players grouped up from crew. It's towards B. Suspecting that. Boombot's dealt with. Dash active as well. Kesman wants to try and take a fight to them. Cuts its way across. Spam into the common angles all the way across. Up and over. There's 100 Thieves who are ready for it. A slow walk dropped at the feet, splits up the players. Nags wants to try and make the most of this. That's a timing. Straight away taken. Trailblazer didn't spot it. And Derek realizes it.
I don't know whether he realizes it or just has insane reactions there.
And away. Returns with the kill. Klaus. Really so much to do in this scenario, but the way 100 Thieves are playing this one, they are leaving no gaps in their play, always taking these fights together.
And the variety of setups on the defense is really throwing Crew for a loop. Stella's moving his setups. He played hard anchor one of the rounds, then he moved it over to B. We saw him play those trips for mid information, and this time Cam over towards A Heaven. What I would consider like the most default setup for 100 Thieves. Cam in Heaven, then they have Derek looking for info over towards A Ramp. The Sage is playing towards mid B Heaven, and you have Asuna and Bang playing heavy B main. That's going to be a very common setup, but it's the fact that 100 Thieves are rotating so many of them. We've seen, I think, at least 4 distinctly separate defensive setups here over the course of the first 6 rounds. That is very difficult to get a read on if you're Crew.
Yes.
You can't tell where the Cypher utility is going to be. Can we burst this round, or are there kill trips? Are we, do we need to go and take a lot of mid control and break their information? Where do we have to be worried about slow nade combos? All of this kind of stuff is switching. When you have this
the main
variety
reason
of defensive
for it
setups,
was because
makes it very difficult for Crew to figure
people
out.
were annoying me a little
good
bit.
game
They were
plan.
like, okay, you guys can't play mid ground, or you guys can't do this or that, right? I wanted to show that we can do everything.
This
So
is
that's
the second time that's taken in short succession here for Crew, looking for answers, because 100 Thieves, look at the amount of rounds they've managed to rack up one after the other.
And remember, even when they talk to their coach, it's not like the coach is going to be able to tell them all of the defensive setups that 100 Thieves are running.
Yeah,
we get the privilege of seeing that from home.
Yeah, you can see everything, but they're working off of limited viewpoints, obviously, only their team.
Yeah,
what they're witnessing. So,
and it is much harder to get that read. Here it's swapped up again, like a full B retake kind of setup. Early A ramp pressure.
And a fight to be taken! Wow, okay.
I like the swing from Asuna. I think he's favoured there, but Kesnit just ignores the dog completely.
Here.
Yeah. Wasn't keen on breaking that one. Asuna did have the confidence to take the fight, but he will fall, so.
And I can appreciate that from Asuna. He has looked confident on Duelist, something that we were criticising 100 Thieves for in general, and Cryo specifically, map 1.
Playing for the res here, Josh. Wall up. There's an attempt to deny it there as well. Nags ended up using the snake bite. It needs to be a response, and there is from Crew. They immediately take all that space, and guess what? Bang has to be the guy right now. Dash forwards, it's cut up the crosshair placement, spam into the smoke, and that swing from Kesnit. That's immaculate timing. Still a fight. Opportunity before the smoke's even placed in the face of Stella. Let's take out Kesnit, so down into that 4-on-4, but with the Viper's pit in their faces, they need to go fast, flooding straight in. Showstopper, close to the corner there. Asuna doesn't get anything from it. Into the corner, they know B main is compromised. Do they choose to refight this one together now? That's the question. Lot to deal with here. Melzer's dealt with, no longer that B player, and the spam into the smoke, it's so potent. With the Phantoms in their hands, Stella leaping forwards. They're trading out the kills. An angle to be watched for. Nags is outside of the pit. It's going to be falling in just a moment. The decay damage is there. Still incredibly winnable. Nags has found the first, sticking it through! Who wins it? Derek doesn't get off. Tries to stick the plan all the way.
And that Red Bull clutch is like a dagger to the heart of 100 Thieves. The first round that they lose, actually, still a decent round for 100 Thieves, all things considered. The way in which they were able to navigate the pit, they had some nice ideas. But Nags played this one beautifully.
Yeah, a lot of credit to Nags, I think.
Able to take down Asuna, as Asuna was looking for information. And honestly, I don't think Asuna thought he was even going to get challenged. He assumed that Nags was still inside the pit somewhere.
Yeah.
I'm just sniper.
Taking your timings outside the pit is so much more difficult now after the Viper nerf.
PC पे आया था तू कहाँ चले गया था तभी आके तुरंत निकल गया.
Wins Nags the round.
Crew have tons of attacking tools at their disposal here.
देख रहा है हम जो गढ़ वाले गाने बजा रखे हैं, पाई ने पूरा पहाड़ी गाने
Seekers as
चलाएंगे.
well. And what they've been doing is trying to reactively take some area when they spot the weakness. If 100 Thieves are stacking B main or A main, they'll try and react through mid or through the opposite side of the map.
Cam setup. I must wait a moment. Spots them. No, now the heavens taken, so that's 100 Thieves looking to try and take the fight. Trailblazers to clear through. Bit of spam through the box though.
So this is the defensive setup I was describing as 100 Thieves default, except that Asuna is not playing B main, he was playing up in A heaven. So even then, adding a bit of a flair to it. The B heaven wall has been broken, Cryo's wall with a gap in it. So that has pulled Asuna over and away from A heaven.
मेरे माइक से नॉइस तो नहीं आ रही ना जब मैं बोल नहीं रहा कुछ तो.
Plays where they ended in a re-hit on a
कूलर की नॉइस तो नहीं आ रही, बताएगा.
Is it going to be the same here? It certainly looks like it.
कूलर की नॉइस तो नहीं आ रही, बता. अगर नॉइस आ रही है तो बता ब्रो.
Guess what? The spike is landing all the way over towards A. That's the end goal. And they're trying to push and pull these rotations with some level of success, but still 100 Thieves, they hold their ground. Stella.
मुझे लगा शायद नॉइस आ रही होगी, मैंने कूलर भी चला रखा है.
But eventually traded.
कूलर चल रहा है ब्रो.
10 seconds.
बाहर पे शायद बारिश आ रही है मुझे.
A swing there from Asuna could have just put a stop to this entire round. Doesn't take the fight though. What a risk. Assuming it to be held. So planning for heaven. 2 players still there. Pull off to the side. Resetting it. Melzer, last one standing. 1v3. 100 Thieves held up, dropping down. It's all about trying to take good fights together. No one was really there for Cryo, but okay, wins the fight.
बाद इसे नहीं बताएगा.
A correction. Bang was there with a re-swing to help out, even if he did fall. So 11 now gained for 100 Thieves.
और वहीं है अभी ट्रांसफिक्सल में कहीं और चेंज कर लिया फिर से.
I thought that was a very nicely played round by Crew as well, actually. The way in which they take a bit of ramp control, threaten like it's going to be a B heaven play. I think the fake was good too. Honestly, Davies a little unlucky not to come away with at least 1 kill. The showstopper not quite finding its target, the nade not there to finish it off, and he loses the duel as well. But that very easily could have been an advantage situation for Crew.
ब्लर स्टूडियो में चला
Nice
गया.
little micro play as well by
ये कहाँ
Derek
पे
and Stella.
ब्लर
Derek
स्टूडियो?
flashed
सुना
in
सुना
from
सा लग
Stella
रहा
to
है.
anchor. And look at this aggression down mid. It's Asuna, it's Cryo going for a walk.
कहाँ पे है ब्रो
While the
ये?
duelists on the other side take ramp.
Deep push against the half by. It's risky, but it does allow them to get off this wall. Denying a lot of that information. Kesnet all the way pushed forward. Location reveal. He is started, but a flash to accompany it. Kill Gordon. Asuna wants to take the fight to them. Does well to get 2, but Kesnet still with a knife. Now refreshed.
One of the major differences in terms of this map for 100 Thieves on the defense is how insanely confident Asuna has been. He is just taking every fight.
ये वाला.
He's winning a ton of them.
Valorant का दिखा, ये Valorant वाला भी सी.
That's what we needed to see as well. There's just little
blur
moments of
.com
hesitation in that first map from 100 Thieves, the way they were taking
ये
the fights,
वाला?
but also they didn't seem certain with how they wanted to trade it out, or if they even wanted to trade it at all.
100 Thieves are reading that this is going to be an A re-hit. It's how Crew have played most of the time. Unfortunately, they've guessed incorrectly. Just this once.
कितना दे रहे हैं इधर?
It looks like Crew are going to try and end B. Unless they do something
सही है
crazy
भाई.
here and put a
कितना
ton of
दे
pressure
रहे
onto
हैं?
Cryo. They might just end up walking into
करोड़ों
it unless
कमा
they're
रहे हो
backing through
तुम.
B heaven.
Just making sure that the angles are watchful. And look at
What's
Cryo,
going
so
on here?
uncertain. Doesn't know where they are. Handed over a rifle.
Whoa, the timing is crazy though. Melzer was in astral form.
And anything could have happened. Still with Kesnet low.
Plant the spike.
Not out of the woods just yet. Here we see it.
10
Spike getting
seconds left.
planted. And one on the side, so there's going to be that freebie, and they've handed over 2 of the rifles with the knives. Crew are set up here.
100 Thieves retakes have been very good, but they're usually in position a lot earlier than this. At this point, with 100 Thieves coming close, they could be anywhere. Crew could be pushing CT, they could be in B heaven male anywhere.
Supposed to push forwards. Bang! 2 kills. 1 player left standing, but it's nice, and he just doesn't guess where the positioning is.
A very difficult 2v3. Crew are expected to win that kind of situation.
कहाँ पे
And that was
ये?
a thrifty. That was the situation where Crew had a bunch of players with frenzies and a blade storm.
Location क्या है location?
And they end up coming away with the victory there. I think Crew are actually calling a very nice attack side that's throwing 100 Thieves for a loop. Compared to the first half of this map, felt like both teams were struggling. The second half, I mean, Crew not so much, obviously. They were dealing with what 100 Thieves were throwing at them fairly well. But this half, I think Crew are playing better, but 100 Thieves are also stepping up.
Seeing that timeout called, pressure starting to get applied because you're thinking about Crew's situation, they do not want to let this opportunity slip away from
Location
them.
भी दे रखी होगी ना
Try and
यहाँ पे
close out
हाँ,
this series in a 2-0 fashion. They don't have the lead. They lost that quite some time ago, but the last 3 rounds, they've got 2 of them. So it was that string of rounds back-to-back that 100 Thieves claimed, but no longer is the momentum really on their side, and that's what's really caused this.
With the amount of input that the Crew head coach has been having, and actually the amount of holes that they're finding in the 100 Thieves defense, I'd be a little bit worried here to take a timeout as Mike's, because you're going to allow the head coach of Crew, newly added, to add more of that input. You heard Aguero talking about it. This is supposed to be a bit of a work in progress right now, this Crew squad, because the leadership has changed recently. People seem to forget that Crew underwent some pretty massive shifts right before VCT Americas began.
It'll take a long time to find your footing, any sort of project that gets set up.
So now taking a look at the defensive setup, Stella with a cam over towards B main. We've got Cryo. Looks like he wants to just wall this off immediately.
But disrespect, Davies on top of it. Portion broken, dropped down to his feet, slow up as well. But a ramp control is going to be Cruz.
Asuna has been very confidently taking these fights, and I don't see any reason why this round would be an exception. He could easily get a flash from Derek once that comes back online and try and refight a ramp.
Trailblazer broken, not too sure how much information that's going to be gathering, but call's made, contact push into heaven with the Viper wall as it does go down. Flash as well, that's going to give more information for 100 Thieves here, but it's that slow siege by Crew, honestly. One of the adjustments they've been making is steadily contacting and taking that space and seeing where are the weaknesses in the defensive setup that 100 Thieves are running. 40 seconds left, time might start becoming an issue.
They've pushed 100 Thieves completely out of mid, completely out of A heaven. And so they've got 3 players hard anchoring B and 2 players hard anchoring A.
30 seconds left.
The time, though, could be an issue for Crew, but as we can see, this is about to get really difficult for Cryo and Derek.
The responsibility is on those 2 players anchoring at the back of the side. The dog, that's a stun. Need to clear most of it. Cosmic Divider, that's a try and peel, that's bang, he set that one. Oh, kill! Right through the wall, Kesnick claiming 2 still. Time running low.
No amazing
around the corner.
No amazing post-plant positions from Crew here. Everyone is very grouped up.
Backed up onto the side, and how do they want to try and take this one? Orb, in the face of bang.
If Asuna gets 1 kill, he has his Razor online.
But a setup here, off to the side. Or is it a trade? Asuna still a bit of spam into that smoke at the side of the map. Fight taken, Stella doesn't win it. It's down to Asuna. And an offset of the movement there, Nags will find his mark. 11 to 11, dragged all the way back. An even scoreline.
Lacking a bit of that coordination there in terms of the retake. But Crew calling another very nice attack round, I think. The first 6 rounds on Crew's attack, they were running into very defensive setups that they couldn't navigate their way around. And now it looks like they've got the read. They're abusing mid control, taking A heaven, and it doesn't feel like 100 Thieves have a great answer for it.
Slow beginnings of Crew. Acting counter, honestly, as well to a lot of the strengths of the double duelist, being able to burst and take that space early on quite quickly.
But they're still reacting quickly.
Yeah, exactly. That's the difference. They're poking, they're prodding, they're seeing what space they can get with, little resistance. But they're making good game plans off of it. Explosive once they take that space. And so a fight taken as the boom bot gets broken. Shotstopper was unleashed.
Almost no damage.
Yeah. Dash really playing a significant part there.
इसको रेस नहीं खेलना तो रेस में दिखाना पड़ेगा इनको 100 Thieves वालों को बोलना पड़ेगा मेरे को ले लो
but it's Davies who's lurking his way with the help Klaus. They hit a cam right above them. Can they try and break this one with the setup? Looks unlikely. They don't want to face this one, and a refight by 100 Thieves is called. Free fire onto the corner, backing away. Enough damage there. And well, Klaus is just healing onto the side. Flash into the corner. Reflash doesn't tag anything. 49 health. Shut down.
And this is chaos. There's 30 seconds left in the round. The Crew players are all over the place. The spike is in market. How do they even get into a position to win?
Time is becoming a significant element here. Kesnick with 1, and he has just been So chaotic. Still alive, but eventually dealt with. Running is honestly getting away with murder there into the spawn. Res online though, and a plant was opened up. The B site completely. Melter place it down in a 1v3. Assuming no slip-ups now, 100 Thieves should be the slam dunk for them. They should be able to get this to that point. Spots the position, trade online, double-faced.
तुझे ले लिया तो फिर तो चैंपियनशिप करने की जरूरत ही नहीं है, ट्रॉफी तुझे ही दे देंगे। ये बात बोली ना तूने, यही तो करेंगे भाई। देख रहा भाई क्या रेस कर रहा है बीसी। सैचल मारना नहीं आ रहा, सैचल खेलना नहीं आ रहा, एक सैचल नहीं मार पा रहा है।
And had players in all sorts of unusual positions.
Will you give वाला लगाओ, वाह ब्रो, तुम्हें will you give चाहिए इतनी रात को? मतलब तुम्हें मेरी स्ट्रीम मिली है सब करने के लिए है, और साइड से इंडिया में वहाँ जाओ।
I think I may have cursed it earlier, Brent.
Possibly.
Did say there was a chance we went to
Will you
OT.
give करना है क्या?
3 match.
Lots of opportunities.
वाह किसी स्ट्रीम पे तुम will you give करवा रहे हो भाई?
Fast flash off to the side.
ओ भाई।
Tap reposition with the movement.
दोनों के रेज ही सबसे है भाई।
enough that a kill is claimed.
इनको रेज मेन चाहिए, मेरे को बुलाना पड़ेगा इनको। 100 Thieves वाले तो ऐसा खेल रहे हैं जैसे पहली बार खेल रहे हो आज कोई टूर्नामेंट। पिले जा रहे हैं, बीसी पिले जा रहे हैं, पर जीत रहे हैं।
Get anything else, dog?
I really like Cryo's wall in B main. It stops any chance of a re-hit.
Kick broken. It's a fast play. Onto the side dash active now. Stella holding the heaven position. He only gets the one. Kesnit didn't drop down. Spike's been dropped. Know exactly where the position is. Still a minute on the clock, but the site's going to be opened up for him with the Viper's pit down. Now looking more than doable. Kesnit, aggression. Wants to take the fight to them on ramp with the knives in his hand. Not lacking any confidence at all.
Kesnit's a big weakness.
Doesn't know the meaning of the word, but he overheats and Derek rips his head clean off. Cosmic Divide though online. That's going to split this one up and make it just that much harder for 100 Thieves, but they'd love to close this one out. They'd love to try and bring it to 3. Final play left standing next. Seen it before. Can he do it again? Not quite. A collected 100 Thieves in the final moments, but they do just about drag it to that map number 3.
The fans are happy, and why wouldn't they be? That finally looked like serious 100 Thieves quality gameplay on the defensive side. And I think Crew were playing fairly well on that attack half too, the way that they were trying to get the reads, play for mid-control, split through B heaven, A heaven. But at the same time, we just saw such a wealth of different defensive setups. And for the first time in what feels like so long, 100 Thieves playing off each other and playing with confidence, especially for Arsena. And I think that's going to be very interesting heading into map 3, because we've seen Cryo play the Jet for them on Fracture before. That looked really lacking map 1. Maybe there's a chance that the compositional adjustment has come through and Asuna ends up playing Raze on Fracture. I don't think it's likely, but I do think with the way that Asuna's currently playing, maybe that would be the difference maker.
Could be the difference maker indeed, but potential as well for Crew to maybe be kicking themselves. They couldn't close this out in the 2 maps that it was offered to them, because now we're entering that Fracture, that 3rd map. Out of the strength, a lot of that map pool for Crew, where the strengths were lying towards Ascent and Split, but that's going to do it for map number 2. Time for a quick break. When we return, the analysts are going to get us ready for map number 3.
Spike rush में दिखाता हूँ बेटे मैं सैचल आओ अभी के अभी तेरा पाई को बुला लेंगे ये अभी देखो भाई शॉर्ट गेम प्ले दिखाएगा सैचल पे सैचल दहाच है गेम कैप्चर नहीं लगा oh it's still opening baby still opening हाँ ब्लैक स्क्रीन हो रखी है, रुको मैं स्विच कर रहा हूँ ना, अब देखो आएगी स्क्रीन।
Match found.
अब ये क्लिप डालूंगा रेज मेन की, देखो मतलब रीच ना दे दे, ब्लाइंड वो बाइंड दे दिया। सैचल तो होना मांगता है इधर। बाइंड का अपडेट भी आ गया है एक तगड़ा वाला। अब देखो स्पाइक रश का सैचल दिखाता हूँ। अब इनको पता चलेगा रेज मेन कौन है। 100 थीव्स को भेजता हूँ मैं एक क्लिप, अभी देखना। मतलब ब्रो कुछ भी कर रहे हैं, मतलब आ नहीं रहा है गेम खेलना। ओ ले ले भाई इम्पैक्टेड। ये वीडियो देखी है तूने? कौन सी वीडियो? कौन सी वीडियो की बात कर रहा है मुझे? कौन सी वीडियो? अनरिकॉर्ड ऑफिशियल अर्ली गेम प्ले ट्रेलर। रुक अभी देखता हूँ, देखा तो नहीं मैंने। आई विल वॉच आफ्टर दिस। मुझे डिस्कॉर्ड पे डिस्कॉर्ड है कहीं पे लिंक भेज, रुक वरना कोई नहीं, मैं वो कर लूँगा, यूट्यूब पे सर्च कर लूँगा। यही बताना मेरे को हाँ कौन सा वाला है। फिर अभी सर्च करेगा इसके बाद, देखो तुम। मुझे दारू कब पिला रहा है यार? दारू पिला दे मुझे, दारू पिला दे भाई। आजकल इतना टाइम लग रहा है। चैनल नेम आईजीएन। आईजीएन कुछ सुना सुना सा लग रहा है, कौन सा है ये? एक आईजीएन। रुको अभी इसके बाद सर्च करता हूँ, इस गेम के बाद। आधा घंटा तो ये इसमें लगा दे रहे हैं बीसी लोडिंग स्क्रीन में आजकल। छूटिया सा गेम कर दिया इन्होंने, वैलोरेंट भी। चौमटिया गेम, चौमटिया। हो जा शुरू बीसी, हो जा। ये गाना जो तूने लगाया है इसमें बस की वीडियो है ना? कौन सा वाला? अच्छा ये इसमें, हाँ शायद। रुक जा मैं सुन लेता हूँ कौन सा वाला लगाया है मैंने, मेरे को क्योंकि खुद नहीं पता। मैंने मेरे पे एक दो डाउनलोडेड पड़े हुए थे कॉपीराइट फ्री वाले, वो लगा दिए मैंने। मेरे को और भी चाहिए पता है, मस्त वाइब आती है। आज स्टार्ट होगा पता नहीं ब्रो, आज तो सुबह तक हो ही जाएगा।
Spike rush.
हो गया ब्रो। भाई उनका रेस डर के चले गया ना पहले ही, रेस डिप हो जाता है यहाँ पे अच्छा खासा। रेस डिप करने आ गया मैं। देखो बाइंड में अपडेट आ गया है, ये देख रहे हो? ये बड़ा कर दिया ये बॉक्स यहाँ पे। भारी बैठा हुआ है क्या?
One enemy remaining.
चौमटी है उधर है, अरे भाड़ू है ये भी।
Okay, 30 seconds left.
God. और इन्होंने वो भी कर दिया यहाँ पे चेंज। ये वाला एग्जिट वाला यहाँ था ना, ये जो इधर होता था इधर कर दिया इन्होंने। मैं दिखाता हूँ, अभी दिखाता हूँ। भाई इतना बड़ा चौड़ा कर दिया ना इन्होंने ये। कौन मार लो मेरे को। ये देखो इधर कर दिया इन्होंने।
I know exactly where you are.
Begins. Spotted A.
हाँ ना ब्रो, बहुत साथ सब कुछ चेंज कर दिया। अभी कुछ और भी लाने वाले हैं शायद। कुछ और भी चेंज होने वाला है।
Swarm for 30 seconds left. One enemy remaining.
बहुत चेंजेस कर रहे हैं। शायद वापस लाने वाले हैं इस मैप को और एक नया मैप आने वाला है।
Spike planted.
ये देख रहे हो पूरा घर बना। वाह, फिनिक्स तो सबसे खतरनाक था। पूरी टीम छुप जाएगी इसके पीछे। ऐसा कर दिया इन्होंने इधर। अब रैचल दिखाने का मौका नहीं मिल रहा है सही से।
Last round in the half.
Ray, listen to the tunes, yeah. I know you got the good stuff.
Placing alarm box. Placing swarm grenade. That race sucks. Go get him.
Bunch of guys there. Watch this. Target down.
अबे यार मैं तो भूल ही गया था ये तो इधर है।
Spike planted.
है को बीसी यहाँ से अंदर।
One enemy remaining.
I'm out of here. There.
मैं भी भूल गया।
On my mark.
Team
देख रहे हो
Ace.
bro, यहाँ से खुल रहा है ये।
Nah. Now
मैं
that's
यहाँ
what
से
you
सोच
work
के आया
about.
हुआ था।
Switching sides. Match point.
Go, go. I'm tired.
Turret out. Keep it up. Enemy spotted A.
Bomb buddy out. Satchel out. Spike planted. Satchel out.
तो यार ये बड़वा यहीं बैठा था।
Player standing.
Can't use that yet.
मेरे टीम
Gotta go. I'm out of here.
Quick speed, quick trigger.
left.
अरे यार मुझे लगा वो उसका वो कर रहा है भाई। छी भाई, किसी इन दोनों का फैंटम कहाँ से आ गई।
Enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Careful now.
डॉज कहाँ होता है गाइस?
Watch your eyes. My ultimate's ready.
Attackers win.
Ah, come on, bro. That's what's gonna happen any other way.
एम जमीन पे लग रहा था तो मेरा तो ऊपर ही लग रहा था मेरे को। अरे मैं उसको देख रहा था, उसको वो गैको के, उसको मुझे लगा वो उसको उठा रहा है, मतलब ऐसा, बट वो उठा चुका था। रुक तेरी वो वीडियो देखता हूँ एक बारी, रुका। किसी कॉपीराइट वाली तो नहीं है ना कुछ? देखी है बे एमजे, मैंने ये देख ली है वाली वीडियो मैंने, बस मुझे ये नहीं पता था कि वो उसकी है। ये कल देखी थी मैंने।
Shots fired! Shots fired!
अरे रुक जा स्ट्रीम में कुछ नहीं दिख रहा। एक सेकंड माय बैड। देखी थी मैंने कल, मैंने पर पूरी नहीं देखी थी। मुझे मेरे को रिकमेंड करा था ये। कैसे बताऊं मैं, होता नहीं है थोड़ा सा, मतलब ये ग्राफिक्स आंखों में लग रहे हैं ऐसा।
Where the fuck is Oscar?
हाँ वो तो है, पर मारियो भी भाई अपने टाइम का लेजेंड था, बट पता नहीं क्यों ना ये आंखों पे लग रहा है। मतलब नहीं, वो तो ग्राफिक्स तो सेम सी लग रहा है, ठीक है, रियल वाला फील भी दे रहा है पूरा, बट वो आंखों पे पता नहीं क्यों, जैसे आंखों पे शार्पनेस टाइप का चुभता नहीं है, वो लग रहा है। वो मुझे लग रहा है, या तो इसलिए लग रहा है कि मैंने सुबह से शाम से सिस्टम पे बैठा हुआ हूँ, इसलिए बहुत वैसा वो लग रहा है। हाँ वो भी है, और मेरे सिस्टम की भी ब्राइटनेस बढ़ी हुई है, शायद इस वजह से भी है। वो मॉनिटर के नीचे वाले बटन खराब हो गए हैं, तो एक्सपोजर हाई हो रखा है पूरा। तो इस वजह से भी कुछ वो हो रहा होगा। वाइट वाइट दिख रहा है पूरा।
A little bit safer. Launching smoke. You can see it. It's explosive at the beginning, but not afraid to slow it down again.
The Trailblazer has indicated that they pushed out A main here. It caught a trip, so Nags knows that they are pushing. What does Crew do?
I must wait.
Do they go back and re-clear those players from spawn?
They are grouping up.
It looks like it.
Yeah. Minute 10 on the clock, so lots of time now, but making sure that there's discipline at play, at work. All the corners cleared. Alice is being left as well in our forward position. Prowler.
Oh, and they've just pushed Derek back away now. So 100 Thieves don't have very good information. In A halls, they send another flash. Oh, and the
Sky flash.
Yeah, that's interesting. It actually didn't go deep into halls, but they still read that it's a B hit coming through. Can they get here in time?
Didn't tag anything, and still the Nanoswarm setup was there. Activated in time. It slowed it down with 30 seconds. Dash forwards, a flash on top of it. But right into the crossfire once more. Stella not wasting any time. He's already working around. Asuna. He's still alive though. 1v2. Could come down to that. Kesner's on 4 health. Low enough in that 1v2 that Asuna put into this position, but I love this reposition by Melzer. He's taken up control of Arcade. Close to Dice. There's too much to clear. How does it get done? And it's a off angle. Slide off angle. Bingo. Initial shot being missed there, but Melzer, he salvages it.
Yeah, I'll change my crosshair for you guys.
ये लैग इसकी स्क्रीन और रुक जा मैं गेम बंद करने दो भाई लैग हो रहा
है. Just super normal. There's so many little like lips. Goose shrimp and one goose.
Whoa, what?
Hello.
Wait, last night was shot?
Dude, we're getting flanked.
Long. Long and cat. Long. That's one long.
Okay, I'm throwing. You gotta win this, okay?
Nice.
Just bursting. It's weird to not have my crosshair anymore. I don't know how to aim. I lost my boy. God. I thought he was like... That was weird. Okay. I think I was hitting some more bangers with my other crosshair, man. I'll say it. The T crosshair might be goated. Might be meta. I don't know. Who knows?
Sorry.
Oh.
कुछ भी इसके शॉट लग रहे हैं कुछ भी ये तो कुछ भी
Oh, one long. Oh, careful. Beautiful. Just beautiful.
वैसे वो तो छोड़िए स्मोक क्या कर दिया इन्होंने ये इंसान गायब हो जाए तो स्मोक दे रखा है
I can't hit him. I can't aim with this crosshair, dude. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. I need my T back. My T's insane. Look at this. Tell me this isn't the most insane crosshair. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Boom. Legacy. Boom. Yes. Boom. Yes. Like, are you kidding me? Look at this thing. This is just goated. Oh, Peek me!
Oh, भाई वही तो इतना वो मतलब खतरनाक ही है स्मोक तो ये वाला बहुत ज़्यादा ओ भाई
One's lower in our time. There ain't no way I don't get that kill. That's crazy. No. They ain't so. They ain't so.
मतलब जिसका ग्राफिक कार्ड है उसके तो लग जाते होंगे ऐसे दिखता होगा और जो लो ग्राफिक्स में खेल रहा होगा उसका स्मोक तो भाई क्या कतई टट्टी लग रहा होगा टट्टी। ओ भाई ये दोनों क्या कर रहे थे भाई? धूप की लॉबी है क्या? उसके पीछे खड़ा हुआ है ये देखो भाई।
ओके
ये लौंडा मार रहा है इसे बार-बार शेयर। सेक्सी कर दिया।
These guys ain't even looking at me. That's crazy. This guy's not even looking at me either. What? Guys?
भाई क्या कर रहे हैं?
This guy's gonna be right off screen in a sec. Here he comes. Run through the smoke.
टिकट हटा दिया?
Yeah, there it goes.
तो अभी अब क्या सीन है? मतलब सबका सेम ही होगा या ऐसा है? या होगा ही नहीं है वैसा किसी का?
Send it.
बंदा जाए वो तो दिख रहा है भाई।
Oh, I did not know there was another one.
कुछ भी मार रहा है ये। ओ भाई।
Oh! There ain't no way. There ain't no way.
ये मरेगा देखा एक भाई क्या कौन सी लॉबी खेल रहा है ये? कौन सी लॉबी खेल रहे हैं? सिल्वर है क्या? उसको पता है वहां से बंदे आ रहे हैं साला से भाग रहा है सामने से। ये देखो ओ भाई ओ भाई ओ भाई
Nice. Now you got it. Oh!
Gotta let me listen, man. I didn't know how close he was. That's good for me, though. Let's lose more. Actually, let's keep losing rounds. Everyone keep buying. Yeah. Yeah. I think they're...
Oh, bye.
Okay, we need to loot. Oh, wait, hold on. He's coming to you. Do we lose or win? I don't know. It's fine. It's fine. It's okay. It's fine.
कौन सी लॉबी खेल रहा है ये? बंदे सामने के नूबड़ है भाई।
Yo, Joe?
No.
We're gonna have to wait for another game. You guys could have been part of a YouTube video, but you know what? We're gonna win the game instead. That's crazy. I guess we could still make it a video. We could title it "Rain Stole My 50 Kills" or something. Look at you. Look at you. You want this so bad, huh? Yeah. Not today, huh? Not today.
जहरीली चीज़ खा रहा है मुझे।
Oh my god.
इस राउंड ने क्या डाल दिया?
Hopefully we lose. Damn it. Take it easy, Nox. Take it easy.
कौन सा एक्सेप्शन डाले इसमें ऑटो जन?
I'll fake flash for you.
अच्छा
Nah, it's fine.
ये वाह भाई स्मोक के अंदर कुछ नहीं दिख रहा है। स्वाद आ गया। स्मोक के अंदर कुछ नहीं दिख रहा है।
What in the world?
ऐसा है।
I mean, if I lose this, we can go for... Nah, it's fine. That's not authentic if we do that.
तो देख लॉबी कौन सी है?
It's gotta be an authentic 50.
Oh, bhai, 50.
It has to be real. It can't be like fake and curated like everyone else's content, you know? Oh my. Okay. I didn't realize there'd be one more.
भाई आग है क्या ये? लावा है क्या ये?
I'll be honest, that's it. SVG.
स्मोक में ऐसा लग रहा है जैसे पत्थर ही खड़ा हो भाई ऐसा पत्थर सा. ओ भाई टपाटप चल रहा है इसका.
Oh no. Wait, this is a short match? I didn't even realize. That guy didn't even react. Five 7's bad. Why did I pick it up? Why did I pick it up? I thought that was a P2K. I didn't know it was a 5-7. Oh god. Guys, focus up. You got this.
Opposite वाले bot भी है तब भी.
No, dude, there was so much potential. Oh, I could have had so many kills.
Shots तो लग ही जाते हैं bots में तो. ये देखिए.
Come on, P2K. Come on, man. You're just like so close. You're so close. Just a slight turn is all I needed. Nice little curve.
इतनी गोलियां चला दी किसी को मार नहीं पा रहा. ये बंदे इसको मार रहे हैं.
Jesus. Hello.
He taped me. What the accident?
Is there a guy mid right here? Okay, I guess not. Knifing him. No way. He's low, by the way. You can just spam him real quick. Oh. But it's where you aim? Yeah, but if every gun was 100% accurate, then...
What is going on, bro? What is...
Bro! What the fuck is that? That's the kind of shit you just can't predict sometimes. That guy came flying out. I almost lost that fight. I should have never reloaded. Okay. I have to get off in 30 minutes. Well, I don't have to. I'm playing WoW in 30 minutes.
I want to play Valorant. Valorant में क्या पिलाई चल रही है?
Split up the site because it is separated. Rocket to the side, but Cry's got the dash, disengages, doesn't get anything. In fact, the shot did land.
Yeah, it was a leg shot.
Yeah, even out on the wall bang because they dropped down to 5 health. No! Okay. Cryo has had enough of the doubters, had enough of the haters. This guy's looking unleashed right now. Molly and his great abstract on top of it, calling enough plant position, but Davies cannot withstand it. But this flank attempt by Nagset, look at bang. He's there to respond, fills up any gaps in the play, a wider swing, but it's perfectly timed for the canteen push. Watch for the angle, and a shot managed and hit still.
100 Thieves find their 7th. Crew are going to have guns in the next round. Crew are going to have ults in the next round too. Derek's death gives him the rolling thunder though. So 100 Thieves have tools with which to respond. And thus far, Crew have just not really been able to get that value. Kesnet falls once again.
CS2 में शूट
Cryo's
करना
fifth
इजी हो
first
गया
kill
है।
of the map, and the fourth one
ऐसा
onto Kesney. I mean,
लग तो रहा है,
Cryo
दिख रहा है
is
वैसे वन टैप मार
everything
रहा
right
है
now
वो
in
इजी
terms of these early duels.
करता हूँ मैं भी डाउनलोड करता हूँ देखता हूँ कैसे चल रहा है वेलेंट की तरह इजी गेम बना दिया है
in prime form currently.
वाह इजी गेम दिख रहा है तुझे वो
Shots
इजी
he's been
वेलेंट
hitting.
इजी दिख रहा है और अगला बंदा ग्राइंड कर
And
रहा है
as the Trailblazer comes out, Nags, he takes the rope, disappears. And what conditioning have you to put forward here where the Trailblazer feels like there's somebody behind it every
टॉक्सिक
time.
बहुत आ रहे भाई
But
वेलोरेंट
for
में
the last, I
टॉक्सिक
mean, we can tell for the last like 4
गाली
rounds,
गलौज
it's just been us on his
तुम्हारे
own.
भाई को पसंद नहीं है
But the threat remains just from that prior conditioning.
वो
Cryo's been
बंदा
opening
चले
on
जा
top of the
चुका
killjoy
है
utility this round just to give a
जो
different
पहले
flavor
था
to it.
या
It's
अल्लाह
not
ये तो राइट
optimal,
से आ रहा है
but
लेफ्ट जा
they're
रहा
just
है
trying to
वो
mess
जा
up the
चुका है
defensive
ये
systems as
दूसरा ही
much
बंदा है
possible so that
ऐसा समझ रहे
crew
हो
don't have a read. What that's done though is
ये
leave the B site open.
टॉक्सिक
So crew
क्वांटम
for
नहीं
the
रहा
first
अब
time
ये
might actually get in a good spot.
They want to fight this fast. It's a rolling thunder by 100 Thieves.
समझ रहे
Trying to
हैं
take the fight to the orbital strike. Where is the follow-up here?
Kesney dies again
टॉक्सिक
first.
क्वांटम बदल चुका है
Completely out in the open. Nax, maybe he can be the man of the hour. Maybe he can put a stop to this one. Holding that position down towards Arcade. It's got to be that extra element, but time is running low.
वेलोरेंट
And
के
all that
मोस्ट
util has
गेमर
stopped them from
बच्चे हैं
scaling
तुझे भी
through.
पता है ई
It's that main
स्पोर्ट्स तक
angle.
में
They
देखते
know it's
हैं
been
कुछ
compromised.
ज्यादा
Kang is
बच्चे ही
wondering where
हैं
these players could be.
किड हैं भाई हर गेम में बच्चे हैं भाई हर
Angles
गेम में ओ
there.
भाई
Yeah, well, okay.
हर
Watch
गेम में
forward.
बच्चे हर गेम
Assuming
में
it was going to be swung from that angle. Crew barreling the way through. This time it's brute force. At least that's what it feels like.
It was a great trade by Melzer though. Fantastic play from him again. And the
Spotted.
stun is good.
Yeah, with a jump peak spotted out.
Player standing.
Left up to Cryo, operator in the retake. Not the most applicable tool for the job. Quick scope. Smoke down at his feet. Doesn't opt to pick up a rifle.
And the Seas tells him that he's gotten ahead of where they think he is.
Clearing carefully. Opportunities here for another kill. Creeping forward, Shorty out. He knows there's another one. Can't claim it. The pallet's just not landing. Almost grabbing.
इसको में सब बुड्ढे खेलते हैं वो तो है भाई
Respect for the
बच्चे आते थे
vision
हैक
there.
लगा लेते थे बेंच जो तुम
11
सारे हैकर
HP.
हैकर इतने आते हैं भाई अभी भी आते हैं क्या हैकर
But
उसमें
quite a well played
भाई
round, I
नुब्बड़ों
think,
की तरह हैक लगा के आ जाओ
despite
बैंकर
losing Kesney early.
कोई बंदा
Nax
आराम से
does
मार रहा है वो
a
हैक
great
लगा
job
के आ गया वो
to be able
घूम
to
घूम के मार रहा है
grab all
फिर
of that space and find the kill onto the player dice. And give info for Melzer to swing. If Crew can get another, it starts to look like a very reasonable half, despite the dominant game plan from 100 Thieves.
Yeah, 7-5 will not be hurting too much. Rapid, isn't it? 4 players barreling. Not towards drop. The alarm bot's broken though, so.
And no blast packs for Kesney here, so he's really lacking that ability to break crosshair placement and explosively get into the site. They're just trying to fake. You look at the positioning of Nags and it seems like this is supposed to be a B split. They're trying to pull Cryo's rotate.
यस टू सबको नहीं मिला है तेरी आईडी में ही मिला है अभी तो वो अच्छा है ऐसा
He is so content to hold an aggressive angle in main though. Stun. We're catching on to a teammate there. Klaus couldn't really move forwards with it, but a lot of noise being made. Still a minute in the round though.
Cryo doesn't need to rotate here because he can use his Blade Storm for the retake. He doesn't have to worry about having that operator.
कल छुट्टी होगी कल खेलते हैं वरना देखते हैं कल खेलते हैं सीएस करता हूँ डाउनलोड
Overcooked it.
45 left.
अभी लगा देता हूँ वरना
Setup is
सीएस
there with the Killjoy.
There's only the Killjoy on site.
They haven't broken it.
Nags might easily die here to Cryo though, unless he's very late. What a
ग्लोबल जाएंगे
Knives
अब
out.
इसी
Does he want to try and take the fight to him? Realizes being squeezed before players dropping down, and Asuna is here. Try and relieve some of that pressure, spraying through, shot lands, that's the side, does not matter. A
क्लच हो गया क्या यहाँ पे
It's Cryo.
तू नहीं
Sure he can
खेलेगा
collect up
मैं
all the
खेलूंगा
remnants, any sort of players that were standing there. And Nags with 15 seconds left, stunned up, spike out in the open, no man's land.
10 seconds left.
मेरे पास
Only
भी
choice here to
होगा ओ
try
भाई
and run
मिस
the
कर
time
दिया
against Mace, but it managed not. Look at that. Cryo is looking like he is in prime form.
And it all comes down to them having a game plan where he understands his place within
अब
the
खेल लेना
system.
भाई 100 Thieves वाले
Seriously, what a difference it makes. Seeing this team on the defense side of Split and Fracture, when they have these solid ideas about what they want to do and where people should be, The players' individual
देखो
quality
ये अभी
returns to
रात
what we
को
expect from them.
ही कर ले हाँ कर रहा हूँ
Pieces
डाउनलोड कर रहा हूँ
really coming together here
नहीं
for
वीजे
100
की आईडी भी है
thieves.
ना मेरे
That is
पास
going to do it for the first half of this one. Let's send it down to the desk to break it all down.
सी में करूँ या सी में स्पेस नहीं है यार
Thank you so much, Brent. 100 Thieves looking to steal this one away with an 8-4 opening half here on Fracture. I mean, in a number of ways, we are seeing what our concerns were for Crew being borne out. But we're also seeing another element, another gear of 100 Thieves this team seems to have unlocked here in the final map.
Josh put it perfectly. When this team has a solid game plan, the players form around it so well. And to talk of the game plan, a lot of that was built around these like heavy south side fights. They were doing this in the last game versus Sentinels, focusing on getting that space, getting ult Torbs to retake this one. And on top of that, when they did go into these retakes, they often had the ults online. This is a different round though, where one of the moments where Crew managed to find some value themselves because they kept that game fairly close, considering that much better look from 100 Thieves.
Yeah, the early stages of this game were neck and neck. It could have gone either way. But what really changed things was the A main plant round, where Bang comes in, gets 3 in main, and then Cryo came alive. So many first bloods coming in onto Kesnet, the double satchel frag in A main, the frag in heaven. He was all over the map. He even predicted that they would do the tree peek into Gen and have the off just posted on it. He was all over Kesnet this half. And this is the 100 Thieves that I think everyone expected.
Yeah, this is the Cryo that everyone expected. This is the first map I've watched where I'm like, this is the guy that we've been waiting for to come out for this 100 Thieves squad. And that is such a big difference from what we've been seeing from them thus far. And now as we get ready for this attacking side as well, in the past, Crew is somewhat struggled with this Kesnet single duelist composition. Their retakes were really rough against EG.
Yeah, he's awoken from his cryogenic slumber to find those first kills all across the board, with just 20 seconds left to go before we dive into the second half. I think it's all going to come down to whether or not Crew can find a way to contain this absolute monster on the other side that seems to have been awoken here in our third and final map. Either way, it's do or die time for both of our squads as they look to climb our leaderboard.
चल कोई नहीं इसी दिन संडे को दे दूंगा तेरे को जिस दिन तू 1000 रुपए होगा
हाँ दे दो
मेरे उसमें तो बहन का 2 महीने लग गए चुके का पीसी कुछ नहीं हो रहा है
तो ले लेना एक ग्राफिक कार्ड तू भी
दे दे पैसे भाई उधार
कितन तेरा मेरे को मैंने लिया 20 में
मेरे को ना एक काम करना है देख मेरे को ना ये पूरा डेस्कटॉप बिकवाना है और अच्छा रेट चाहिए मेरे को फिर मैं नया ले लूंगा
उसको दे देना उसको बोल दे
किसको
वो राघव को
वो भेजेगा
हाँ उसी से तो लिया है मैंने
वो मेरा डेस्कटॉप भेज देगा
हाँ
करते हैं बात बस ये इससे तुम बहुत मस्त बना दिया इन लोगों ने ना मजा आ जाएगा खेलने में फोर्टेक्स की आईडी में है नहीं है पता नहीं यार उसकी आईडी में होगी तो उससे लेने आया क्योंकि मैं अकेले खेलता हूँ एक तो दिक्कत क्या होता है केओस मुफ्तीन उन लोगों को मिला नहीं है भयंकर वो लोग खेलते रहते हैं वही वाला सीएस और मेरे पास सीएस मेरे को CS2 खेलने का मन है क्योंकि वो इतना स्मूथ चलता है ना भाई इतना स्मूथ चल रहा है ना कि भाई इतना फास्ट क्योंकि टिकी हटा दिया भाई जैसे क्लिक मारेगा सीधा हेड पे गोली रजिस्टर होती है जैसे इससे पहले का होता था बहुत बार ऐसा नहीं होता था यार हमारा एम तो सही था यार बंदा नहीं मरता था अब वो दिक्कत ही नहीं है भाई हर गोली रजिस्टर होगी सीधा गोली
ये क्या दिखा रहा है देयर वाज अ प्रॉब्लम कम्युनिकेटिंग विद द टीम प्लीज ट्राई अगेन
और तेरे को सारी गोलियां जाती हुई दिखेंगी देयर वाज अ प्रॉब्लम कम्युनिकेटिंग
अबे यार
ये तो तेरे को जीमेल ये बकचोदी मांग रहा है अपनी वाली आईडी कर ले
अरे नहीं मैं उसको बोल देता हूँ ना दे देगा मुझे
अभी तो सोया होगा वो
अबे उठा होगा ना अभी तो सुबह हो रही होगी वहाँ पे
काम करना है यार मुझे भयंकर अभी ये देखे प्लॉम भी देख काउंटर स्ट्राइक ही खेलना है वैलोरेंट का सीन बुझ हो जाएगा जैसे CS2 लॉन्च होगा ना देख लेगा क्योंकि एक तो अभी नया गेम लॉन्च हो रहा है ऊपर से ई स्पोर्ट्स उसी में होने वाला है
पोर्ट तुरंत आ जाता है ब्रो
तो भाई मजा आएगी तो भाई CS2 लॉन्च होते ही देख ले काउंटर स्ट्राइक ग्लोबल ऑफेंसिव मिला तो है।
यही तो है।
हाँ ये तो है, इसको तो ओपन करना पड़ेगा, अब देखना पड़ेगा इसको मिला है नहीं मिला है। इंस्टॉल करना पड़ेगा मेरे तो देख।
अरे नहीं, डी स्टीम में ही होगा ना ये।
हैं?
नहीं उसकी तो दिक्कत नहीं है।
अभी तूने क्या बोलते हैं स्टीम डी ड्राइव में इंस्टॉल करी हो तो बहुत दिक्कत देगा तेरे को, स्लो हो
क्यों?
जाएगा, कोई फायदा नहीं है।
अरे अभी नई ड्राइव है, अभी जस्ट ली है।
तो ठीक है। एसएसडी है हार्ड डिस्क है?
हार्ड डिस्क अभी जस्ट नहीं ली है।
हार्ड डिस्क ली बड़ी ली हुई, कितने की है थी?
1 TB की
देखी
है।
भी मैंने,
1
1
TB
टीबी
1
की है।
TB हाँ, अभी ली है, जस्ट 1 हफ्ता हुआ है।
सही है। काफी पैसा इकट्ठा कर लिया तुमने घर में बैठे बैठे।
वाह भी सी।
ये
अरे मेरी बहन को करना पड़ता है ना, मैं तो एसएसडी में ही चल रहा था।
सही है। पता है मैं तो लेकिन पता है मैं ये सोचता हूँ, इतना महंगा ग्राफिक कार्ड ले तो लिया, गेम तो वैलोरेंट ही खेलता है तू, फायदा क्या पैसे यूज।
क्या?
मैं सोच रहा हूँ इतना महंगा ग्राफिक कार्ड ले तो लिया, खेलता तो वैलोरेंट ही है तू। कितने एफपीएस आते हैं तेरे वैलोरेंट में?
200-300। अब मैं, अरे मेरे को वो अपनी रैम भी बढ़वानी है।
रैम कितनी है? ग्राफिक कार्ड एरा वो कितने जीबी का? 8 जीबी का 12 जीबी का?
कहाँ दिखता है वो? 12 GB का शायद, 12 या 8।
12 जीबी का है ना? देख लेना, अगर 8 जीबी का है तब तो रैम बढ़वा ले, अगर 12 जीबी का है फिर तो रैम बढ़वाने की जरूरत नहीं है। 8 तो पहले से थी ना तेरे पास? 8 थी 16 थी?
8।
8 थी ना, हाँ तो अगर तेरा ग्राफिक कार्ड 12 जीबी का होगा फिर तो इनफ है, क्योंकि अगर ज़्यादा रैम भी होती है ना तब भी टाइक्सटॉप थोड़ा दिक्कत दे देता है, मतलब ज़्यादा एक्सेसिव रैम भी होना कुछ वो नहीं है, फायदेमंद नहीं है। हाँ अगर 8 जीबी का ग्राफिक कार्ड है
मॉनिटर
तब
भी
तो
चेंज
लगवा
करना है
लेना।
मेरे। अरे मेरी आधे मेरे को जैसे पैसे ना, मैं और मेरी बहन
अरे
कंट्रीब्यूट करके कर
मॉनिटर
लेते
उसका
हैं।
ले ले, बेनक्यू का ले
बेनक्यू
ले
का
ना,
ना, हाँ बेनक्यू का ही बोल रहा था
जो
मैं।
मेरे पास पड़ा हुआ है, जो मेरा वाला ले ले
कितने
सेम।
का दे रहा है तू?
मैं मुझसे मत ले ले, मैं कह रहा हूँ मेरा वाला ही ले
अच्छा
ले जो
हाँ।
मेरे पास है, 144
हाँ
हर्ट्ज का है, ये ले ले।
कितने का है वो?
ये बैठ गया फिर तेरा, अमेजोन में चेक कर अभी कितने का है, मेरे को याद है ना कितने, एक तो मेरे भाई ने दिया था मेरे को, अमेजोन में चेक कर ले।
इसी ये क्या हो रखा है मेरा ये?
और ये तूने वो ओबीएस में वो लगा रखा है क्या, फिल्टर वैन कर, स्ट्रीम इतनी ऑरेंज सी हो रही है।
कौन सा वाला है तेरा?
बहन की 144 हर्ट्ज लिखा आ जाएगा।
तो क्या लिख रहा हूँ मैं?
और 144 हर्ट्ज
कर रहा हूँ ब्रो।
तो
16,000 का।
लिंक भेज देता हूँ ना मेरे पास अमेजोन में, तो मेरे ऑर्डर हिस्ट्री में तो
हाँ
होगा।
उसमें देख, 16,000 का है ये।
एग्जैक्ट अपना वाला भेजा,
इसमें
क्योंकि
तेरे
इसमें
उसमें वो भी है ना, तेरे स्क्रीन पे ही वो लग जाता है ना।
वो हेडफोन वाला, हाँ।
हाँ वो सही।
बेनक्यू की स्पेलिंग ई एन क्यू है क्यों?
हाँ हाँ तो
हाँ
वही।
ये रहा, मैं देखो एग्जैक्टली भेज रहा हूँ, क्योंकि ना बेनक्यू में भी, इसमें भी ना बहुत सारे वो है, मतलब अलग
हाँ
अलग
अलग अलग
वैरायटी में।
मॉडल है इसके हाँ।
जैसे एक में साइड में वो पैनल टाइप का होता है, वो मेरे इसमें
मेरे
पैनल
पास
नहीं है
ऐसे ही
शायद।
डेल वाला मॉनिटर है, मेरे पास ऐसा ही
तेरे
ऑफिस
बंदे
में।
को लिंक भेजा, कहाँ दे रहा था स्ट्रीम पे? हाँ ऐसा, हाँ ये वाला, ये सब मेरे पास भी ऑफिस में था, इसके नीचे गोल गोल होता, मेरा गोल गोल वाला नहीं था,
इसी ये
नहीं
तो
था
अवेलेबल ही
शायद
नहीं
मेरा
है।
गोल गोल, अवेलेबल नहीं है। ओ नो,
24 इंच का है तेरा
बहुत
ये?
बहुत मस्त था यार ये। ऐसे घुमाओ उसको, स्पोर्ट्स में मोस्टली यही यूज होता
हाँ वो तो
है,
पता।
स्पोर्ट्स के लिए ही था ये, मतलब ये
इनके
जो
पास भी
पहली
इस
बार
टाइप
आया
के
था।
तो पड़े हुए हैं, इसी पे तो खेलते हैं बेनक्यू पे ही। स्ट्रॉन्ग टी है।
मैंने को यही वाला मॉनिटर, तो ये मैंने देखा था, ये
तूने
स्पोर्ट्स
कितने
के
का
लिए
लिया था ये?
बहुत। यार ये कितने का है, रुक जाओ इसमें देखता हूँ ना, ऑर्डर कितने का परचेज हुआ था, क्योंकि मुझे याद नहीं हूँ, 16,200।
तो इसी यही वाला तो है ये।
कौन सा? 16,200 नहीं, मेरे ख्याल से ना वो वाला डिसकंटिन्यूड हो गया और ये वाला नया निकाला है इसमें,
हाँ
क्योंकि जो
शायद।
इसका स्टैंड है, देख इसके नीचे देख, लाल
वो
लाल है
देख।
गोल गोल, मेरा ऐसा नहीं है। ये
हाँ
सब नए
अच्छा।
निकाले हुए हैं ना इन लोगों ने, देख 1 ms के। वैसे मेरा भी मॉनिटर तो नहीं, मेरा मॉनिटर 1 ms का नहीं है मेरे ख्याल से, हाँ ये एडवांस वाले नए निकाले इन लोगों ने। ये वाला ले ले, कोई नहीं यार, इसको हटा दे, मेरा वाला
पैसे भी
अवेलेबल
होने
नहीं है।
चाहिए। मैं ले लूंगा वैसे क्रेडिट कार्ड पे, मैंने क्रेडिट कार्ड बनवा रखा है ना, क्रेडिट कार्ड पे कर दूंगा, ईएमआई कर दूंगा उस पे।
हाँ ईएमआई डाल देना। वैसे ना मेरा ही 1080 का है, इसको एक बार हटा, इसको वो कर बंद कर। उन्होंने जो वहाँ वो जो सर्च मारा वहाँ दिखा अमेजोन के मेन पेज में, यहाँ पे BenQ का। हाँ जा इसमें, हाँ सबसे ऊपर एक बार रुका, 144 है, 4K है ये स्क्रीन, या फिर 1080 भी है अभी तो। क्या लिखा हुआ है 16, इसमें लिखा हुआ तो नहीं है नीचे 144, और नीचे वाली तो ये लेकिन महंगी बहुत है ना 23 है तो 4K
महंगा
मेरे
बहुत
पास
है भाई।
भाई 4K, लेकिन महंगी बहुत है ना 64 ही। लग तो बहुत मस्त रही है।
ये भी बढ़िया लग रहा है।
मेरे जो इससे पिछले वाले ऑफिस में ना, मेरे सर के पास थी ये वाली, हाँ ये जो 3599 वाली है, हाँ साइड में पैनल होती है।
मेरा डेल का है, रुक मैं दिखाता हूँ कौन सा वाला, मेरे को आइडिया नहीं है डेल का।
वैसे तू एलियनवेयर के और भी ले सकता है एचपी,
हाँ
आजकल
वो
बहुत
भी।
अच्छे आ गए हैं। इसी का लेने की कोई जरूरत नहीं। पेन की थोड़ा महंगा है क्योंकि गेमिंग के लिए बनाता है ना इसमें से, इतना ही पैसा उड़ाना तो। हाँ इसलिए ले,
मैं दिखाता हूँ तुझे
लेकिन हाँ
डेल का मेरे पास।
144 हर्ट्ज की लेना।
हाँ 144 या फिर उससे ऊपर ही जाऊंगा। कौन सा?
144 लेना, और ये
ये वाला
मतलब
है शायद
साइज
मेरा।
साइज का दिक्कत मत लेना। अगर 22 भी होगा ना, 22 ज्यादा ही छोटा हो जाएगा,
22
24 तक
ज्यादा,
ठीक है।
हाँ 24 या 27 सही है।
27 अगर, हाँ वैसे तो
ये
27
वाला है
ज्यादा
शायद
ठीक है,
मेरा
लेकिन
ऑफिस में, ये
27
वाला है।
24 ही ले लेना, कोई दिक्कत नहीं है। डाइन 24
ये वाला है मेरा ऑफिस में।
ये तो एडिटिंग के लिए ज्यादा सही रहता है ना, कलर वलर सही दिखता है
हाँ
मेरे बस।
अच्छा है ये ऐसे दो इसने एक पे अच्छा वो स्टैंड लगा रखा है ना इसने।
मेरा भी तो ऐसे ही सेट है।
सेम यही है 14,000 का वो है क्या ये?
अब मैं यहाँ से जा रहा हूँ बड़ा से दूर।
कहाँ जा रहा है?
रूम शिफ्ट कर रहा हूँ।
कहाँ जा रहा है?
मैं द्वारका मॉल।
उतनी दूर क्यों?
ऑफिस के जस्ट पीछे ही कर ले लिया मैंने, मतलब वो रूम रेंट में ले लिया।
अकेले जा रहा है या फिर सब रूममेट्स के साथ?
अकेले अकेले, वो भैया की शादी हो रही है ना।
हैं?
सुनील भैया की शादी हो रही है ना।
अच्छा ऐसा है क्या? मैंने एक
वहाँ बनाऊंगा बढ़िया अपना स्टूडियो अपना है,
ये देख
अकेले रूम।
SSD ये वाली रखी थी मैंने।
तेरे पास है ना वैसे SSD?
हाँ SSD है ना 240 वाली है।
उन्होंने फोटेक्स पता नहीं बोल तो आप लोग बनवा दिया था।
फोर्ट्रेक्स तो बीसी मैच देख रहा है, कहाँ के देख रहा है, बेंच घूम रहा है, ऐश कर रहा है। इतना
मेरे
मेरी
को
स्क्रीन वो क्यों रखी है ये?
ऑरेंज कर रखी है तूने स्क्रीन को, पता नहीं
वही
क्या बना रहे हैं।
मैंने
Seamless
फिल्टर भी नहीं लगा
lens
रखा
है।
भाई।
मेरे को क्या बोलते हैं वो, ये गेम डाउनलोड अच्छा हो रहा है ना। वीजे को मिला है उसने वैसे बताया नहीं तो कोई
पता
फायदा
नहीं, वो तो कनाडा में है ना।
और तो उसने तो इसमें वो डेस्कटॉप सेटअप बना लिया मेरे ख्याल से। व्हाट्सएप पे
हाँ
फोटो
उसने तो बना
देख
लिया
रहा था मैं।
है।
व्हाट्सएप पे फोटो देख तो रहा था मैं।
फोटो कहाँ डाली थी उसने? डाली थी पता नहीं, मैंने देखा नहीं।
नहीं तो डाली थी सेटअप की, नहीं तो मुझे ऐसे पता चलता।
नहीं
मैंने कहीं तो
मैं
देखा उसको।
कुछ टाइम तक ऑफ था इन सब चीज़ों से। आई वॉज डिप्रेस्ड।
डिप्रेशन में क्यों?
क्या ही बोलूं, छोड़ रहने दे, मुर्दे क्या उखाड़ने, फिर याद आएगी जिंदगी में ऐसे ही।
कुछ हो गया था क्या?
ना कुछ खास नहीं, कभी और बताऊंगा।
अच्छा, मतलब वैसे कुछ ज्यादा सीरियस वाला है क्या कुछ सीन?
अभी तक तो नहीं है, अभी तक तो है, पता नहीं क्या ही बोले आप।
ठीक है।
मेरा क्या पावर यूसेज ले रहा है कि इतना लैग क्यों हो रही है? मेरा सिस्टम हीट हो रहा है शायद, मेरा कूलर भी चला रखा है जबकि मैंने। ट्विच बंद कर दो भाई, ट्विच ले रहा है बहुत ज्यादा।
तू भी गूगल क्रोम यूज करता है ना? गूगल क्रोम बहुत ज्यादा वो लेता है। एक तो हम लोग इतने सारे एक्सटेंशन लगा रखते हैं ना
हाँ
दुनिया भर
वही
के। अबे आजकल वो ओपेरा वाला जो आ रखा है ना, वो बहुत सही है भाई।
ब्रेव
वो जो भी है वो गेमिंग उसके लिए वही वो प्रोजेक्ट बहुत सही है, बहुत वो करता है सेल।
ब्रेव ब्रेव ब्रेव
तो करना है तो इंस्टॉल।
डेड बाय डेलाइट है, बिजनेस टूर है, एम
डेड बाय डेलाइट फ्री हो गया था क्या अभी बीच में?
हाँ शायद
क्या
मैंने
फ्री हो गया?
उस पे फ्री हो गया था ना एपिक पे शायद।
हाँ कहीं तो हुआ था।
ये इंस्टॉल हो जाए फिर मैं अभी सोने जाता हूँ। मेरी माँ उठ जाएगी अभी 4 बजे, मेरे को चमका देगी।
सो जा इसके स्पॉन्सर में गिफ्ट लेके अपनी आईडी भेज
अभी देखियो इतना लाल कैसे हो रहा है। हैं?
वो देख सेटिंग जाके सही करता है। वो एनवीडिया वाला डाल दो जो भी होता है तेरा, मेरे ख्याल से उसी में।
नहीं
ये
उसका
सिर्फ स्ट्रीम पे हो रहा है या फिर वहाँ ऑन स्क्रीन भी हो रहा है?
ऑन स्क्रीन तो सही है बे।
ऑन स्क्रीन ठीक है ना, स्ट्रीम पे ही हो रहा है ना ऐसा?
हाँ मतलब मेरे को स्ट्रीम पे ही दिख रहा है बहुत ज्यादा।
हाँ तो फिर तो फिल्टर लगा रखा है। हाँ कैसे पता चलेगा? नहीं यहाँ तो सब ठीक होगा तेरा। स्ट्रीम पे जा, ये
स्ट्रीम
तो ऑन उसके लिए है, ओबीएस में जा।
अच्छा तुझे
फिल्टर
और
लगा होगा ना
तुझे दिख नहीं रहा। अच्छा मेरी स्ट्रीम यहाँ मेरे को पुरानी दिख रही थी, रुक जा।
नहीं नहीं नहीं, ठीक है मेरे को सब दिख रहा है। डिस्प्ले कैप्चर में कोई फिल्टर वो नहीं लगाया देखना। डिस्प्ले कैप्चर में होकर क्लिक कर। अभी नहीं, लेयर जहाँ पे बनी हुई है ना देख। हाँ डिस्प्ले कैप्चर में क्लिक कर, फिल्टर्स पे जा। फिल्टर्स में देख कलर करेक्शन लगा हुआ है, डिलीट कर दे इसको।
कहाँ से
डिलीट कर
डिलीट
दे।
करूँ?
बिल्कुल लेफ्ट साइड में नीचे देख। लेफ्ट कहाँ होता है? लेफ्ट लेफ्ट ये
अच्छा
राइट है तेरा।
हो गया हो गया।
डिलीट बटन दबा दे। हाँ यस।
अरे नहीं अच्छा
अब
ये
अब
मैं
कितना सही लग रहा है भाई।
अरे नहीं नहीं
इतने देर से आंख में से हो
अरे
रहा है देख।
बीचे गेम तो खेलो, बीचे गेम डाउनलोड हो रहा है, डाउनलोड हो रहा है गेम ब्रो। सी
यस मत कर।
250 रुपये भैया, 250 रुपये। 250 रुपये का गेम आएगा अब। क्या है नया इसमें? ओ यामा किसी बाइक मिल रही है। ये क्या है?
किसी ने इसको भेजा हुआ है कुछ, ट्रेडिंग में डाला हुआ है।
ले लूं क्या इसको?
इसको डायरेक्ट बेच भी सकता है अपने
1 रुपए का बीसी, 1 रुपए का बेचूं मैं इसको? किसी ने मुझे तुझे यामा की बाइक भेज दी।
संजय कीजिए।
अच्छा गेम लिया था उसका ये। ओ गेम लिया था, गेम वालों ने फ्री दे दिया। गेम डाउनलोड हो रहा है। आप इसी फोर्टनाइट खेलते हैं, तू कहाँ है? सिस्टम बन गया तेरा, मेरा भी बन गया है। फोर्टनाइट खेलते हैं, आजा। बना कभी निके 30 को करेंगे स्ट्रीम स्नाइप गुरु जी को। तू अभी इंडिया आया था फिर चले गया क्या वापस, या पहले तो आया था इंडिया फिर वापस कनाडा गया फिर अभी? आओ अभी, आओ बीसी आओ, आजा अभी आजा। फिर ये हो ही रहा है मेरा डाउनलोड। इसके बाद मैं तेरा वो देख रहा था CSGO कितना है MJ2। CSGO 2 है या नहीं है तेरे पास? ओ वो शादी में आया था ना तू, किसकी शादी में? अब तो तुम NRI हो चुके हो ब्रो। कभी इंडिया कभी कनाडा, कभी इंडिया कभी कनाडा, तुम्हारा पता नहीं चलता है। ये मौसम की तरह हो रहा है, सुबह बारिश दिन में धूप। सुबह तुम कनाडा, रात को इंडिया, रात को कनाडा, सुबह इंडिया। ऐसे घूमोगे तुम। आ रहा है अभी, आ रहा है बोल बीसी, अभी आ रहा है। 2 दिन इंडिया का, वही तो इंडिया। सीधा शॉर्ट नोटिस पे आ रहे हो तुम सीधा। आ रहा है अभी एक गेम खेलने, अभी आ रहा है एक गेम, या कल ही खेलेगा पता। BCMJ CSGO 2 में भी हैकर है क्या?
नहीं तो हैकर क्यों होंगे यार गेम में?
क्यों होंगे, क्या क्या मतलब भाई?
अगर तू हैक लगा के नहीं खेलेगा तो सामने हैक लगा के खेलेगा।
हाँ तो मैं खेलूंगा ना उधर, मेरे को कोई दिक्कत नहीं होगी, भप्पम भप करेंगे बीच की पिंग पे।
तेरे आईडी में इतने सारे बैचेस हो गए ना, कई जमा कर दिए मेरे।
एनए पे मेरी आएगी 200 के अराउंड आएगी। आज FNCS का चल रहा था, BC मिस्टर सैवेज जीत गया शायद। सैवेज इतना टाइम क्यों लगा रहा है ये डाउनलोड होने में मुझे?
मेरी तो परसों मैंने सब कुछ बंद करा, मैंने स्ट्रीम पे गेम डाउनलोड करा, इतनी तेजी से होता है, बाप रे खतरनाक है भाई, बहुत मस्त स्पीड आती है। लेकिन अभी रूम चेंज कर रहा तो नया लगाना पड़ेगा, वहाँ फाइबर लगा।
अच्छा ये गेम है ये बाइक वाला, ये चलाऊंगा PC। मस्त है क्या ये? बस वही जो जीते आए हैं वही टॉप पे हैं। हाँ वही ना, जो जीतते आ रहे हैं भाई। मस्त गेम है क्या बाइक वाला? बाइक ही चलाऊंगा। कितने GB का ये? ओ भाई 50 GB का है वो, 50 GB का। ओ भाई 50 GB का गेम है बाइक वाला, MJ देख रहा है? ओ भाई साहब ऐसा तो क्या है, ये क्या है? ये स्ट्रीम क्यों आ रहा है लिखा हुआ?
पता नहीं
ये क्यों आया लिखा हुआ?
वहाँ भी ओपन है मेरे ख्याल से।
कहाँ?
ये वीजे के उसमें शायद, पता नहीं भाई, पता नहीं
ना
क्या मतलब है।
वीजे तूने आईडी लॉगिन वीजे के वहां से थोड़ी सी होगा BC कुछ भी।
पता नहीं भाई ऐसा क्यों आ रहा है।
ये अपडेट मांग रहा है यहाँ। PUBG हमने खेला था एक दिन खेला था PUBG हमने,
पबजी
मजा
तो
नहीं
मैंने
आया।
बहुत, पबजी पहले बहुत खेलता था। मैं क्या करता था ना, बंदूक लेके घर के अंदर जाके बैठ जाता था, और जैपनीज आते थे मोस्टली, सीधा घुसते
अच्छा
घुसते
तूने
खेल
भी
रहा
लॉगिन
था।
करा है? BC अपडेट हो रहा है, पॉज कर रहा हूँ मैं ये। अच्छा तूने भी लॉगिन करा हुआ है? ओ टॉक्सिक एलेक्स की आईडी लेनी पड़ेगी अपन को।
अबे इसको तो डाउनलोड में अभी लगा दे, एक बार देख तो ले गेम, उसके बाद
तो गेम तो हो
बोले
रहा है
तो
ना। अच्छा ये पॉज कुछ और कर दिया मैंने, सॉरी।
डाउनलोड तो कर इसको।
हाँ वो सॉरी, मैंने कुछ और पॉज कर दिया। टॉक्सिक एलेक्स की आईडी लेनी पड़ेगी, टॉक्सिक एलेक्स की। बासप की आईडी लेने का तो फायदा नहीं है, बासप के तो सारे बैन। ये साला ये भी बैन, ये तो MJ स्नाइपर पे वायरस कौन है? राजा कृष्ण अप्पा बैरिया।
आते हैं बिच्छू।
कातिया बिच्छू बेटा भी
उसका
सही
नाम
बजे
क्या
लगा।
था यार, तो हैक लेके आया था,
क्या
क्या नाम था उसका? जो बंदा हैक लेके आया था उसका क्या
बबडिन।
नाम था?
वो बबडिन
अबे
कह रहा हूँ मैं,
पबजी नहीं, वो लेके
वो था
कुछ
उसका
और
नाम।
था, वो लव, लव
हाँ
कुछ
लव
था, क्या
शेरॉन, लव
कहते हैं
शेरॉन, लव शेरॉन।
लव सर भाई।
साले हैकर।
सही चूत दिया भाई, सही चूत था यार वो। पीछे नहीं छोड़ता था भाई वो। बड़ी मुश्किल से छुटकारा पाया उससे, तो लागी बंदा था वो।
एम लैब्स करना पड़ेगा मुझे लग रहा है डाउनलोड, एम दिखाना पड़ेगा सबको।
मुझे नया
और
डेस्क चाहिए, मेरे को हाथ पूरा ना आगे को लेके खेलना पड़ेगा,
और
फिर वैसे
पारुल
ही
कैसी है वैसे? पारुल हाउस पारुल, एक मेरी पारुल यहाँ भी फ्रेंड बनी है वैलोरेंट में।
Everybody gets high sometimes in life. Global offensive.
नमस्कार दोस्तों, अगर आपको वीडियो अच्छी लगी हो तो लाइक कमेंट एंड शेयर एंड सब्सक्राइब। थैंक यू।
सही को बोर्ड होने बंटाई लाइक घंटाई बस अब खेलता है आजकल। एलेक्स है एलेक्स।
पता नहीं, मैं बोल तो रहा हूँ, मैं बहुत दिनों बाद आज ही आया ब्रो, सीधा स्ट्रीम ही करी मैंने। मेरी किसी से बात नहीं हो रही थी, किसी से
अरे
भी नहीं।
एलेक्स को मैंने शायद से देखा था इसीलिए यहाँ बैठे हुए कभी
हैं?
शायद, क्योंकि मैं ना रात को देखता रहता हूँ कौन कौन ऑनलाइन है, इसलिए तू उस टाइम ऑनलाइन दिखा तो मैं आ गया था। तो मैंने देखा बहुत बार एलेक्स यहाँ पे बैठा तो रहता था डिस्कॉर्ड में ग्रुप में।
गाना चेंज होगा अब। मुझे कॉपीराइट फ्री वाले और डाउनलोड करना। अरे डायरेक्ट यूट्यूब से नहीं लगता है क्या मुझे गाना?
कौन सा गाना?
ये जो मैंने बजा रखा है जैसे।
कहाँ बजाना यूट्यूब में तू गाने नहीं सुनता?
अबे वो नहीं, ऐसे मेरे को ना सुनाई दे, सीधा स्ट्रीम पे सुनाई दे ऐसा।
ऐसा नहीं, ऐसा फिर तेरे को वो लोग बनाना वाला वो डाउनलोड करना पड़ेगा
ना, वो बनाना वाला प्लगइन सॉफ्टवेयर है जो। ये ले लेता हूँ, फिर मेरे बच्चे खेलेंगे ये गेम। मैं बोलूंगा कि मैंने उस टाइम पे इतने करोड़ों का गेम था, मैंने फ्री में ले लिया था। ऐसे कहानियां सुनाऊंगा फिर।
हेलो।
ओह हेलो ब्रो, व्हाट्स गोइंग ऑन?
बस पीसी ऑन किया मैंने।
ओहो पीसी ऑन।
फोर्टनाइट की अपडेट चल रही है। 22 GB।
22 GB। ये सीजन नहीं खेला क्या?
एक भी सीजन नहीं खोला जब से कैनेडा।
हाँ तो पीसी क्यों बना है?
पीसी में फालतू के पैसे चले गए।
पीसी पीसी पीसी। मैंने भी ग्राफिक कार्ड ले लिया 3060 Ti।
नाइस
3060। पर मैंने भी नहीं खेला गेम।
तेरा तो काम भी है ना पर ग्राफिक्स का वैसे।
अरे लैपटॉप पड़ा हुआ है तेरे भाई के पास भी, एक लैपटॉप है, एक 20 सिस्टम पड़ा हुआ है वहाँ ऑफिस में। ऑफिस का लैपटॉप साथ में लेकर घूमता है तुम्हारा भाई। कुछ भी काम होता है उसमें खोल के बैठ जाता हूँ मैं। इसमें कुछ नहीं होता है ब्रो, इसमें कुछ नहीं होता है। इसमें सिर्फ वैलोरेंट आके खेलता हूँ, फोर्टनाइट खेलता हूँ बस। अब GTA भी डाउनलोड करूंगा तो वो पे लूंगा इसमें।
GTA तब कौन खेल रहा है? अभी भी एक ब्रांड में।
अरे मैं खेलूंगा ना। रोल प्ले तो खेल ही रहे हैं लोग, रोल प्ले तो चल ही रहे हैं, बट मैं स्टोरी मोड खेलूंगा। पैंग कर गाड़ियां दौड़ाऊंगा, गाड़ियां, ड्राइवर को मारूंगा मैं। GTA 6 आ रहा था बीसी, अभी तक आया नहीं।
तब लेंगे।
वो बच्चे ने वो लीक कर दिया था भाई साहब, जो हैक करके सारे नए कैरेक्टर्स रिवील। ये इतना टाइम क्यों लगा रहा है वेरीफाई होने? तेरे पास वो CS:GO 2 आ गया तेरे पे?
पता नहीं, रजिस्टर नहीं किया मैंने, कुछ था क्या?
MJ भाड़ू रजिस्टर
आ ही जाएगा ना, क्यों नहीं आएगा?
नहीं सबको नहीं मिला, ये MJ भाड़ू बोल रहा है।
ऐसा?
हाँ
देख लेता होगा।
सिर्फ बगासी की आईडी में है।
बगासी की आईडी में तो
मेरे में भी होगा।
हाँ
देखो होता तो बहुत अच्छी बात है। हमें तो इतने लोग
होगा ही नहीं तो अनइंस्टॉल कर देना। अभी नहीं खेलना अभी।
ये तो बकवास ही था भाई, हैकर आ जाते हैं, हैकर की वजह से छोड़ा ये तो।
बस ये ना अपनी
तो हैकर तो इसमें भी आएंगे, इसके सिर्फ रूल्स अलग है हैकर के।
OBS की सेटिंग में जाके ना, वो ऑडियो में जाके टेक्स्ट वो मोनो से उसको स्टोरियो में डाल दे।
किसको?
ऑडियो में OBS में जा, OBS की सेटिंग
में ही हूँ।
उसमें अब फाइल में जाके वहाँ सेटिंग का ऑप्शन आता है ना वहाँ पे।
हाँ हाँ ऑडियो में ही हूँ, बोल।
हाँ ऑडियो में वहाँ पे उसको स्टूडियो से मोनो कर दे। नहीं यार स्टूडियो तो करना चाहिए वो फिर
तो स्टूडियो तो करना चाहिए, बड़वे क्या हो गया तुझे?
तो ओबीएस को एक बार रीस्टार्ट करना पड़ेगा मेरा जो
क्यों?
बहुत मीडिया में डबल डबल लाइन ही आनी चाहिए ना, सिंगल लाइन आनी चाहिए।
ये वाली?
हाँ ये सब में नीचे टेक्स्ट एक्स्ट्रा नहीं यार उसको मोनो करना है मेरे ख्याल से। स्टोरी का मतलब डबल होता है ना, मोनो का मतलब सिंगल। हाँ
अरे
मोनो
तो स्टूडियो ही तो होना चाहिए, माइक तो मेरा स्टूडियो है ना, मीडिया
तो
सोर्स।
मोनो माइक होगा तेरा।
हाँ, और इसको ऑफ कर दे, मीडिया
सब
सोर्स
कुछ
को खत्म।
मोनो रख देना ऊपर, डिस्कॉर्ड डिस्कॉर्ड भी सब कुछ मोनो होना चाहिए। नहीं तो इससे क्या होता है कि एक साइड में कम आवाज आती है, एक साइड में ज्यादा।
हाँ
तो सारे मोनो मोनो में सेटिंग में जाके मोनो में डाल देना, ठीक हो जाएगा।
ये भी से खुल क्यों नहीं रहा है? माइक्रोसॉफ्ट डायरेक्ट एक्स सब एक ही दिन में करेगा क्या आज? एसएसडी में भी नहीं करा मैंने डाउनलोड।
तेरा एपिक ओपन है क्या? उसको बंद से कर देना। एपिक को भी बंद कर दे, गूगल क्रोम को भी बंद कर दे।
गूगल क्रोम को रहने दे ब्रो।
चल ठीक है। नहीं मैं देखना
और
चाहता हूँ ना कितना सही स्मूथ।
और विजय पारुल कहाँ है? पारुल
ब्रैम्पटन।
डिनर करने नहीं गया? डिनर करने
डिनर तो डिनर ही था।
रुक जा, पहले इसकी साउंड कम
नहीं
करो बे।
कॉल पर
नहीं मिला है,
क्या?
नहीं है इसकी आईडी।
नहीं, विजय ने क्या बोला? कॉल पे हूँ मैं।
नहीं यहाँ पे एक दोस्त था, उसको लगा उससे बात कर रहा हूँ, मैंने कहा कॉल।
तो कैसे कैसे मिलेगा फिर इसको?
किसको?
ये
वो
कह रहा है तेरे पास नहीं है।
जिनको मिलना था उनको मिल, वो डायरेक्ट सीधा वो लॉन्च ही होगा। काफी को नहीं मिल लगा यार, बहुत बड़े बड़े ई स्पोर्ट्स प्लेयरों को किसी को नहीं मिल
तो
लगा,
कल फिर
स्ट्रीमर्स
मतलब
को मिल लगा।
मैं स्ट्रीम करूँ, ऐसा कहना चाह रहा है तू?
उन लोगों ने ऐसे रैंडमली दे दिया था, मतलब तभी तो मैं बोला था तुझे अपनी आईडी वो कर ले लोगे, उसी में देख लेता तो।
हाँ तो वही होगा ना कुछ, कहीं भी रजिस्टर करना पड़ेगा, ऐसा कुछ होगा।
ना ना रजिस्टर नहीं करना पड़ता, उन लोगों ने रैंडमली दे वो दिया है, सब मजा ऐसी।
अरे ऐसे थोड़ी जी दे दिया होगा रैंडमली, कुछ तो करना
नहीं
होगा ना।
रैंडमली दिया, नहीं
या तो
रैंडमली
खेलना
दिया है।
पड़ेगा या तो कुछ वो कर नहीं
अबे
है।
न्यूज में देख लेना भाई, लोग इसलिए तो पागल हैं कि ऐसा रैंडमली मिला है, और जिनको मिलना चाहिए उनको मिला ही नहीं है। बल्कि ऐसे भी लोग हैं जिनकी आईडी में बैन है, उन लोगों तक को मिल रखा है ऐसा। और
हाँ हाँ, नहीं है, रैंडम है।
रैंडम है।
रैंडम है,
इसमें लिखा है कि प्ले पे क्लिक
देखा
करो,
नहीं।
अपने आप ऑप्शन आ जाएगा पॉपअप।
हाँ अपने आप ही इनरोल का ऑप्शन आएगा तो तब हो
हाँ
पाएगा।
तो इंस्टॉल कर ली गेम, आया
कर
कुछ?
ले।
इंस्टॉल हो गया, गेम
कुछ
ओपन
नहीं
भी हो
आया
गया ना,
ब्रो,
तेरे
गेम
सामने
ओपन।
नहीं आया इनरोल का, क्योंकि मेरा क्या
हाँ
होता
तो
था,
नहीं
मैं लॉन्च के दिन बैठा ही हुआ था गेम ओपन करके, मैं बार बार रिस्टार्ट कर रहा था और मैं एक बंदी की स्ट्रीम भी देख रहा था, वो भी लगा पड़ा था, उसको नहीं मिला और मेरे को मिल गया। मैं हैरान हो गया, मैंने कहा स्ट्रीमर्स को नहीं मिला हुआ, इसकी आईडी में मिल गया।
कल कल खेलता हूँ
तभी
फिर,
तो मेरे
कल
पास
कल
समझ आया।
डालते हैं टाइटल PS2, वही खेलेंगे मिराज
15
वगैरह।
जीबी का एडिशनल डाउनलोड करना पड़ेगा अगर
क्या?
एनरोल हो गए तो।
तो ऐसा इंचो 15 GB और।
हाँ
जैसे तो अपनी आईडी लॉगिन मारेगा ना तो फिर मेरे ख्याल से गेम दोबारा अपडेट होगा, तेरा समथिंग कुछ।
ये लगा के रखता
काउंटर
हूँ।
स्ट्राइक 2 लिमिटेड है, कुछ है ही नहीं, कहीं पे भी कुछ है ही नहीं।
स्टार्टिंग के 2-3 दिन तो वॉल है कि चल रहा था कॉन्सोल में, एक
उस टाइम पे अगर कर लिया हो तो
कमर्शियल
लॉगिन तो मिल जाएगा।
उस टाइम पे। हाँ ये भी था कि काफी लोग ऐसा भी बोल रहे थे कि जिन जिन ने उस टाइम पे अपना गेम ओपन रखा था उनको मिला है, लेकिन ये उनकी ओर से ट्विटर में लिखा था उन लोगों ने कि ऐसा नहीं है, कुछ भी सब कुछ रैंडम है करके। कुछ भी मतलब ऐसा नहीं है कि किसी के, जैसे काफी लोग बोल रहे थे कि जिनका वो प्ले आवर बहुत ज्यादा है उनको मिला हुआ है, ऐसा कुछ ऐसा भी नहीं है। बहुत सारे जो नए नए
हम्म
प्लेयर्स भी हैं उनको भी मिला हुआ है।
फोर्ट्रेक्स की आईडी में नहीं मिला हुआ?
पता नहीं, सब बात ही नहीं हुई। बाकी मैंने सबसे पूछा, किसी के पास नहीं है। तो इधर सोचा बगासी को कैसे मिल गया भाई।
तो बगासी स्ट्रीमर है, मजाक समझ रहे हो क्या तुम बगासी को?
पहले उस टाइम पे मैं यही
देखो इतना इतना अफेक्ट करेगा। प्ले टाइम ऑन वाल्व ऑफिशियल सर्वर, ट्रस्ट फैक्टर एंड स्ट्रीम अकाउंट स्टैंडिंग, इन तीनों पे इफेक्ट।
देख रहे हो भाई, 8-8 10-10 घंटे की
मिलेगा
स्ट्रीम
किसको?
चल रही है, 8 घंटे से स्ट्रीम कर रहा हूँ मैं। मुझे नहीं मिलेगा तो और किसको मिलेगा फिर?
9 घंटे से स्ट्रीम कर रहा है तू? 9 घंटे से स्ट्रीम पे बैठा हुआ है क्या तू?
हाँ, वो पता है विजय, बासब भी तो स्ट्रीम कर रहा है, देखा नहीं तूने?
हाँ देखा देखा, इंस्टाग्राम पे देखा मैं।
हाँ, मुझसे आज फोन करके पूछ रहा था, मैंने वो लगा रखा है ना लिंक अपना।
वो अभी पुणे में था ना?
हाँ, अभी पुणे चले गया शायद वो, पता नहीं क्या कर रहा है अभी। आज पूछ रहा था मेरे को, बता ये कैसे लिंक लगाया तूने, मेरे को भी डालना है ऐसा लिंक, मेरा लिंक वो नहीं कर रहा है, खुल नहीं रहा है सीधा।
नहीं, उसका प्राइवेट पेज होगा तो नहीं खुलेंगे, ऐसा कुछ होता है।
अरे नहीं नहीं, वो लिंक अलग से लगाना पड़ता है ना, कॉपी पेस्ट करके। उसने कुछ नहीं कर रखा था, मैंने कहा डिस्कॉर्ड पे आ जाइए, सब बता दूंगा तुझे। कह रहा ठीक है आता हूँ, पता नहीं फिर आया नहीं।
वो अलग है भाई। नाइस नाइस। नाश्ता से खाओ है तो, मैंने केक के अंदर।
रुचित की भी शादी हो गई भी सी ऐसा?
हाँ, रुचित की शादी हो गई।
तू कब कर रहा है?
मैं करूंगा 1.5 साल के बाद।
कितना टाइम, अभी कर ले, वहीं कर ले, वहीं कर ले कनाडा में, एक हाल फिलहाल की शादी, फिर एक इंडिया में
नहीं
आके
नहीं
कर
नहीं,
लियो।
अभी है ही नहीं ना कोई आसपास।
ऐसा? अब मुझे लेना है रैम, 32 GB की रैम लगाऊंगा। एक 32 GB, एक 8 GB। चलेगा ना 8 GB 32 GB तो?
मुझे तो मदरबोर्ड, ग्राफिक कार्ड, रैम तीनों चीज लेनी है।
पता है मैंने मदरबोर्ड कैसे लिया?
क्या बगास में को समझ भी नहीं आ रहा कौन सा मदरबोर्ड लूंगा।
मैंने मदरबोर्ड लिया, मैंने अपने सर से मंगवाया, वो था 4,000 का था, 4,000 या 4,500 का, मुझे वो 3,800 का पड़ा। ठीक है, तो वो मुझे ना ग्राफिक कार्ड लगाना आया ही नहीं। ग्राफिक कार्ड उसमें मतलब बहुत टाइट दबा के मारना था, मुझे लगाना आया ही नहीं। तो मेरे को लगा शायद ये डिफेक्टिव है, छोटा पड़ गया, थोड़ा छोटा था वो मदरबोर्ड। तो मैंने सर को बोला, तो सर ने कहा इसकी वो तो है नहीं, मतलब रिफंड।
मैंने तो इतना बड़ा केस लिया है ना अभी, और तो वो मदरबोर्ड फिट हो जाए।
ऐसा वहाँ भी।
हाँ।
तो पता है क्या हुआ? तो वो उसका ना रिफंड वो नहीं था, रिप्लेसमेंट नहीं होना था, ना रिफंड होना था, रिटर्न रिटर्न पॉलिसी नहीं थी उस पर। तो सर ने कहा कि इनसे बात करो और बोलो कि ये दिक्कत है, तो मैं क्या करूँ? तो उन्होंने बात करी सर ने, और उसको वो करवा दिया रिफंड।
थेपला था ना, थेपला।
और उसके बाद उन्होंने बोला सर आप इसको रख लीजिए, इसको डिस्ट्रॉय कर दीजिए, क्योंकि वहां से तो कोई वो आ नहीं रहा है। क्या
क्या डिस्ट्रॉय करो?
अरे मतलब वो मदरबोर्ड, रिफंड कर देंगे हम, बट वो जहाँ जो वो है ना जिससे लिया है आपने, उससे वो
हाँ।
नहीं हो रहा है, मतलब क्या बोलते हैं, उससे कांटेक्ट नहीं हो पा रहा है, तो ये आप ही रख लीजिए। हाँ, तो वो मैंने लगा
अच्छा
लिया।
है वो भी।
ये क्या दे रहा है मुझे तो?
इसके साथ कौन सा मदरबोर्ड सही रहेगा देख पे।
जो मेरा वाला है वही वाला लगा लेना, यही तो है वो ये मैंने लिया है, किसका है मेरा? मेरा ये है।
मदरबोर्ड बता इसके साथ।
हाँ
कौन सा
हाँ, बता
मदरबोर्ड?
रहा हूँ ना, मेरा तो ये वाला है, मेरा भी 3060 है ना।
स्ट्रीम भी लैग हो रही है।
मेरा तो जीपीयू तो वही है। हाँ,
ये वाला है मेरा, ये वाला है शायद, नहीं ये नहीं है, ये तो मेरा 3 साढ़े 3 4 हज़ार का था आंट वैल्यू का। अरे उससे ले
नाश्ता
लेना,
मेरे नाश्ता चाहिए।
वो रिबॉन क्रशर से लेना, उसके पास पड़ा होगा तो उससे ले लियो, वो सस्ते में दिला देगा।
इस पे रैम के कितने स्लॉट है?
इस पे 4।
4 है ना?
हाँ 4 है, एक वो भी है, तेरे को SSD वाला वो भी मिलेगा, साटा वाला भी मिलेगा। साटा कह रहा हूँ मैं, वो
तो
वाला
हो गई।
NVMe।
क्यों पीसी क्यों बना रहा है पर तो अभी?
कौन?
तू?
मैं थोड़ी सी बना रहा हूँ, एमजे बधीर बोल रहा है ये तो। मैंने तो बना
नहीं,
लिया ना।
तुमने नया लिया ना अभी?
किसने? ग्राफिक
रैम
कार्ड?
और वो सब नया ले रहा है ना? हाँ वही तो कह।
ग्राफिक कार्ड तो मैंने वो लिया है सेकंड हैंड। मतलब सेकंड हैंड भी नहीं है, 1 साल भी यूज नहीं था वो। 3-4 साल की वारंटी है ऐसा। मेरे को पड़ा वो 20,000 में। मतलब मेरे को पूरा पीसी बन, मेरा मदरबोर्ड पावर सप्लाई वगैरह मिला के मेरा बन गया 24,000 में। सब कुछ बन गया मेरा 25,000 में।
लाइन जातो ना કેટલા આવે પોકોન કેટલા આવે 645
तो ये एमजे, तो ये इसको वो उससे सेकंड हैंड में ले ले तो इसको 18, 15, 17, 18 तक का मिल जाएगा ये। वारंटी भी होगी। ये तो कलरफुल का है ना। मेरा भी कलरफुल का ही है। मतलब यही है मेरा भी। मेरा शायद 3060 है, टी आई है। कहाँ से देखते हैं वो? रुक जा।
एनवीडिया में जाके देख लेना, स्क्रीन पे जाके स्क्रीन पे जाके राइट क्लिक कर, एनवीडिया में जा, उसमें अबाउट में हेल्प में क्लिक मारेगा, वहां पे दिखा देगा तेरे को।
मस्त
अबाउट एनवीडिया कंट्रोल पैनल है ना, इसमें लिखा होगा।
नहीं लिखा ना।
नहीं लिखा। एक बार इसको काट, एक बार इसको काट काट काट, हेल्प में देख दोबारा उसी में।
वो बकवास होता
यहाँ
पेला छने
होगा ना।
पेला इधर
3060 Ti है, 8 GB वाला है फिर मेरा।
तो यार लेने का। और रैम बता, रैम
ले जा बदू मिक्स ले जा
है।
रैम कौन सी सही रहेगी? रैम
वो वेजेंस वाली ले लो। कौन सी है वो?
मेरे को 16 GB चाहिए, 16 मतलब टोटल 16 GB चाहिए मेरे को।
हाँ तो तभी तो बोल रहा हूँ, एक बारी इससे राघव से ले ले, सस्ते में दिला दे रहा है। पता नहीं इसके पास कहाँ से माल आ रहा है।
कंपनी तो बता कोई सी सही वाली, वो तो मेरे को।
क्रॉस एयर भी अच्छी है।
क्रॉस एयर क्या?
हाँ, और वो भी है हाई। किंगस्टन की भी है, किंगस्टन की भी अच्छी। मैं किंगस्टन की यूज कर रहा हूँ।
कौन सी लेनी है उसकी सोच रहा है, लेकिन तो अभी लगवाएगा
और सब नहीं।
एक वेजेन करके भी होती है शायद।
DDR4 या DDR5?
DDR4 सही रहेगी।
उस मदरबोर्ड में कौन सी लगेगी, ये भी दिक्कत होती है साला।
क्रॉस एयर ये रहा ना, क्रॉस एयर
नाम
वेंजेंस, ये रहा क्रॉस एयर। ये बढ़िया होती है क्रॉस एयर की। 3,500 रुपए की अभी से ले ले।
वैसे है ना कि मदरबोर्ड में सपोर्ट करे।
नहीं नहीं, सब करेगा।
खड़ी भी है खड़ी से पीवानी संजो पीवानी अहमद पीवानी।
ठीक है।
अरे तूने वो देखा, आयरन ने डाली है वो एक भाई क्लिप वैलोरेंट की।
कौन सी क्लिप?
अरे नहीं, वीजे को बोल रहा था ना। वो था ना एक आयरन, आयरन नहीं था।
हाँ आयरन गेमर।
हाँ और भाई वो बहुत खतरनाक है भाई साहब। पैसे मार रहा है वो। उसने वो बना के माइनक्राफ्ट का सर्वर बना रखा है भाई। पैसे आते हैं उसके। कह रहा है रोज के $15-16 आ ही जाते हैं। पैसे छाप रहा है वो।
$15-16?
हाँ, डेली।
अच्छा है।
हाँ
लोग हैंडल करना पड़ता है रोज के अपने आप?
पता नहीं। अरे उसने सर्वर बना रखा है कुछ। एक सर्वर बना रखा है उसने माइनक्राफ्ट का। एक क्या, वो बेच भी दिए उसने बहुत सारे सर्वर बना के। पता नहीं क्या क्या कर रहा हो। एक दिन मिला था भाई। जरा और बकाती क्या कर रहा है।
ये नहीं वो करवा केक नहीं करती रही आखो एक पीस હતો પેલા કાલી દો उधर
ये कौन है बे?
हाँ ये रुचि थे।
ये रुचि रे?
बगासी क्या क्या शादी कर लीजिए क्या रुचि थे।
बेटा पार्टी नहीं है, पार्टी पार्टी नहीं दे रहा है, मतलब वो लौंडा ऐसे शादी कर ली मतलब है
पार्टी मांग रहे।
पार्टी चाहिए भाई, पार्टी।
चल मैं चलता हूँ, ठीक है, मुझे काम है।
ठीक है ब्रो, ठीक है। मतलब बीसी तुम इंडिया आओगे, मतलब जब भी इंडिया आओगे कोई ना कोई एक शादी करेगा ऐसा?
बगासी बगासी अगर इंडिया आएंगे तो रहेगा पांचों के एक जगह था लगे बीजी जगह था
ओ भाई बीसी बूगा भी तो तुम्हारे आने वाले सर्वर में ही खेलता है ना ये?
हाँ सारे जो टॉप वाले वो सारे आने पे ही है, नॉर्थ अमेरिका।
ईस्ट या वेस्ट?
ईस्ट। उनका ईस्ट होता है, हमारा वेस्ट होता है।
36 पिंग आ रही है इसकी।
मेरी भी उतनी आ रही।
मार बीसी इसको, सोलो कैश कब खेल रहा है शायद। सेंटिनल्स में नहीं है ना अब ये?
पता नहीं,
बहुत बंदों ने सेंटिनल्स छोड़ दिया।
मैं अप टू डेट नहीं हुआ वो समय, पता नहीं, ये देख ही नहीं रहा ना मैं कुछ अब।
मैं भी नहीं देख रहा हूँ ब्रो, मैं भी अप टू डेट नहीं। आज ही आया हूँ, बहुत दिनों बाद सीधा स्ट्रीम कर ली मैंने।
अगर कुछ इवेंट आएंगे तब बुक करेंगे, देखेंगे, करूंगा मैसेज।
हाँ इवेंट भी तो होगा, अभी होगा ना शायद, अभी कुछ इवेंट होगा।
नहीं अभी जो सीजन एंड हुई ना उसमें तो कुछ नहीं हुआ,
ना
सीधे ही
उसमें
खत्म कर
तो
दी।
हाँ सीधा वो कर दिया, नया आ गया ये। बस उन्होंने ट्रेलर डाला, ये नया मैप डाल दिया पूरा।
हम्म।
मार्वल की नई मूवी आएगी तो डाल देंगे।
उसको कर रहे हैं ना, लास्ट ऑफ अस का कर रहे हैं।
और गैलेक्टस वाला नहीं करेंगे अब?
गैलेक्टस वाला भी करेंगे ना, अभी आने तो 2030 में आएंगे वो।
अभी से
Galactus।
2030 में
हाँ
तो
सही में।
2030 में तो शादी होके बच्चे देखेंगे, फिर बच्चों के साथ देखेंगे ऐसा।
गैलेक्टस के नीचे आवे थे कौन? हर्ष।
ओ भाई, भाई पिंक का तो फर्क है ही भाई, क्या खेल रहा है।
ग्लास नहीं। कौन है
तो तेरे को कॉलेज से नहीं मिली क्या प्लेसमेंट?
कॉलेज में था ही नहीं प्लेसमेंट, वो था ही नहीं सर।
ऐसा?
यहाँ पे अलग रूल्स है, इंटर्नशिप के लिए कॉलेज वाले पहले से मतलब अप्रूव करने चाहिए, नहीं तो हम नहीं कर सकते, कोई कंपनी वाला देंगे ही नहीं।
तो तेरा किस चीज का है? डेटा एनालिस्ट? ओ भाई, उसमें क्या करना पड़ेगा? डेटा को कलेक्ट करके इधर उधर ऐसा? अरे तो तेरा तो फिर वो भी होगा, ये ट्रेडिंग वगैरह में भी एक का डबल।
हाँ पर उसके लिए मैथ आना चाहिए, हाई लेवल का, पीएचडी वाला या मास्टर वाला।
ऐसा? वरना करो एक का डबल कराओ, हमारा भी 100 का 500 कराओ।
वो डेटा साइंटिस्ट में काउंट होता है, क्वांटिटेटिव एनालिसिस ऐसा कुछ है उसका।
भाई आजकल बहुत चल रही है ट्रेडिंग, बहुत ज्यादा।
चलेंगे ना, ट्रेड तो चलेंगे। ये तो चाय बन रहा है।
क्या टाइम हो रहा है उधर?
और जा रहा है जॉब पे। 5:30 प्लस
शाम के। बड़ा यहाँ 4:30 बज रहे हैं, 4 बजने वाले हैं। 3:53 और मैं कर रहा हूँ 9 घंटे से स्ट्रीम।
9 घंटे से सिर्फ बातें कर रहा है।
पहले वैलोरेंट खेल रहा था, ठीक है।
मेरा भी CS:GO याद आई।
वो इसने बोला कि, मैंने कहा चलो देख लेता हूँ उसमें है कि नहीं तेरी वाली आईडी में। तो फिर मैंने CS:GO करा अभी। फिर फिर मैं वो भी देख रहा था फोर्टनाइट का, वो FNCS देख रहा था मैं, और 100 थीव्स का वैलोरेंट में मैच देख रहा था, वो भी देखा मैंने। ऐसे करते करते टाइम निकल गया, 9 घंटे हो गए। आज ईद है ना, ईद यहाँ पे ईद थी आज, वहाँ पे
खत्म
भी
हो
तो,
गई ना।
हाँ खत्म हो गई, वहाँ पे भी तो होगी।
यहाँ पे शुरू हुई।
हाँ
हाँ यहाँ पे शुरू हुई। यहाँ पे बर्थडे थी, यहाँ पे एक रूममेट की।
ओ पार्टी, फिर तो पार्टी हुई होगी।
पार्टी पार्टी कुछ ऐसा नहीं था, बस बर्थडे सेलिब्रेट की और नाश्ता है, चाय के साथ खाऊंगा मैं, बाकी सब तो चलेगी। जॉब पे।
तो वो जॉब का क्या हुआ जो तू कर रहा था?
वो सिक्योरिटी वाली,
हाँ
हाँ वो तो शुरू ही अभी।
वो चल रही है, वो कोट पहन के भी।
हम्म। पहले लगा कि फायर कर देंगे, क्योंकि मैं 1 वीक के लिए इंडिया चला गया था 7 दिन। पहले वीजा के प्रॉब्लम था कि जाने देंगे, मतलब वापस आने देंगे कि नहीं आने देंगे। तो लास्ट में इंटरव्यू पे पता चला कि आने देंगे। एक बंदा था सिक्योरिटी वाले में, उसका दोस्त आया था, 1 दिन का वीजा बाकी था और एंट्री मिल गई थी उसको।
वाह सही है।
तो मैंने सीधे टिकट बुक करवाई, रात को सुबह निकल गया इंडिया। और फिर मंडे वापस आना था, क्योंकि इसने मुझे स्केड्यूल कर दिया था ऑलरेडी ट्यूसडे से फ्राइडे तक, सिक्योरिटी वाली शो।
वाह। निके 30 भी खतरनाक एडिट करने लग गया है।
एडिट वो, मतलब वो वाला एडिट।
मस्त,
फोर्टनाइट
मतलब हाँ हाँ। जब से क्लिक से पिटा उसके बाद से उसने एडिट में ध्यान दिया। क्लिक्स ने पेला उसको।
गोल गोल घूम के मार दिया उसको।
पूरा इधर उधर से वो देखते रह गया कहाँ से आके मार रहा है।
मतलब इस गेम में क्या होता है, एक जगह पे रुको नहीं। अगर
हाँ
एक जगह पे रुके तो मार खाओगे।
भाई,
चारों साइड से,
अब तो इन्होंने
ऊपर नीचे ऊपर।
ये शॉर्ट गन भी वन पंप हो जा रही है ये सीधा एपिक वो मिथिक वाली से।
वन पर वापस आ गई।
नहीं नहीं, मिथिक है, शॉर्ट गन नहीं, एक नई वाली आई है। मिथिक मिथिक मतलब ये पता नहीं क्या नाम है इसका, नाम तो मेरे को आइडिया नहीं है इसका, बट उसके कलर में मिथिक मिथिक वेपन नहीं है उसमें। भाई स्लर्प जूस
अगर
कर दिया
पुराने
इन्होंने।
वाली वापस आई तो हो जाएगा
हाँ
सही।
फिर तो सही हो जाएगा। हैवी तो हैवी शॉर्ट गन हैवी, हैवी को नहीं कर रहे हैं वो
हैवी
चेंज।
शॉट गन नहीं, पंप चाहिए हमको।
डबल
वन
पंप।
पंप। वन पंप।
इससे
उसका जो डैमेज उन्होंने गिरा दिया था ना, 180
हाँ
कर दिया था, उसको 200
हाँ,
ही रखना चाहिए, गोल्ड वाली को।
ये जो अभी ये गन है ये वोल्ट के अंदर मिलती है। वॉल्ट के अंदर सीधा से वहां से मिथिक वेपन उठाओ और मारो इसको। 200 का डैमेज, 200 से ऊपर का ही पिल गया, बूगा पिल गया।
बुगा के पास तो बहुत पैसे।
बूगा भाई, भाई क्यों नहीं होंगे। ई स्पोर्ट्स का एम्बेसडर बना दिया था उसे, ब्रांड एम्बेसडर, फोर्टनाइट जीतने के बाद। और क्या चाहिए, फोर्टनाइट जीतना, इतना पैसा
फोर्टनाइट
मिला।
जीत ही गया, वही
ये
उससे पैसा मिल गया था उसको।
हाँ ये
थ्री
चले गया
बिलियन डॉलर
डीआईजी, डीआईजी पता नहीं कौन सा क्लैन है, डीआईजी बूगा लिखा हुआ है इसने अपना नाम। सेंटिनल से तो बहुत बंदों को निकाल दिया। वो सेजाम वगैरह थे ना वैलोरेंट के, सब चले गए छोड़ के, G2 में चले गए। वो G2 में चले गया, सिर्फ टेंस रह गया है इसमें।
क्या G2?
अरे वो कौन सी है वो, अरे G2 स्पोर्ट्स ग्लोबल, वो ग्लोबल है, कौन सी है वो।
पता नहीं। डेकवन और मिथ क्या कर रहे हैं, वो वापस आए कि नहीं है?
वो पता नहीं कहाँ है भाई।
वो दोनों आने चाहिए वापस, उनका डुओ।
मिथ को तो मैंने बॉट वैलोरेंट खेल रहा था, डेकवान को तो नहीं देखा मैंने, पता नहीं कहाँ है डेकवान। मिथ तो वैलोरेंट खेलते हुए दिख जाता है। भाई 7.4 मिलियन फॉलोवर थे ट्विच पे। डेकवान क्या कर रहा है ये? इसके 4 मिलियन है भाई। फोर्टनाइट से ही चलाता है डेकवान।
सारे स्ट्रीमर फोर्टनाइट से ही चले थे।
हाँ वो तो फोर्टनाइट
मतलब ई स्पोर्ट पूरा फोर्टनाइट की वजह से ऊपर आया था।
हाँ फोर्टनाइट ने बूम कर दिया था, बूम। पर इंडिया वाले ही नहीं पढ़ते बीसी, जब सर्वर आया कोई खेला ही नहीं, सब छोड़ के चले गए।
सर्वर आया 4 महीने के लिए आया था बस,
तो खेले ही का इंडिया वाले।
उस टाइम में तो पीसी बन रहा था मेरा। लैपटॉप से खेलता
अब तो इंडिया का कोई भी नहीं है भाई वैलोरेंट वो फोर्टनाइट में बड़ा प्लेयर, सारे वही हैं।
डाली डाली फूलों की तुझको बुलाए रे मुसाफिर मेरे उत्तराखंड में। बादलों के ओढ़नी वादियां गीत सुनाए मीठे मीठे मेरे उत्तराखंड में।
पहले मेरी भी देना।
अरे पिजोरे मेरे पहाड़ को, अरे पिजोरे मेरे पहाड़ को ठंडो पानी ठंडो पानी ठंडो पानी। डाली डाली फूलों की तुझको बुलाए रे मुसाफिर मेरे उत्तराखंड में। बादलों के ओढ़नी वादियां गीत सुनाए मीठे मीठे।
ये क्या ला दिया है? बाइक सरवाल। देखते हैं मेरी जॉब लग जाए, 1 महीने के बाद वापस स्टार्ट करूंगा वीकेंड के लिए गेम। देखते हैं मेरी जॉब लग जाए। मुझे यूरोप में किस
छोड़ दे मेरो हाथ बोल चिट्ठी किलनी भेजी तीन चिट्ठी किलनी भेजी।
त्वे कुतै जोड़ियान हाथ सुन जा मेरी बात। त्वे कुतै जोड़ियान हाथ सुन जा मेरी बात। बदनामी की डोरो निभेजी बदनामी की डोरो निभेजी।
मुख सामणी त खूब स्वांग भरी दी परदेस सी बरसात रून रून रो दिन रात सौण भादों सी बरसात बोल चिट्ठी कि नैनी भेजी बोल चिट्ठी कि नैनी भेजी
त्वे कुतें जोड़ान हाथ सुन सुन जा मेरी बात बदनामी की डोरो निभेजी तेरा गों कुड़ा क्वान चिठी देणो आंदू तू रेंदी बणो मां वो कैमा दे जांदू तेरा गों कुड़ा क्वान चिठी देणो आंदू तू रेंदी बणो मां वो कैमा दे जांदू मुन मधेरी की जुहात सोची सोची मिनिया बात मुन मधेरी की जुहात सोची सोची मिनिया बात बदनामी की डोरो निभेजी बदनामी की डोरो निभेजी
मैं निकर दो से बात छोड़ छोड़ दे मेरो हाथ बोल चिट्ठी कि नैनी भेजी निगुरो सरेल त्यारु निठुर पराण हे निर्दयी प्रेम क्या माया लाण निगुरो सरेल त्यारु निठुर पराण हे निर्दयी प्रेम क्या माया लाण झूठी मर्दु की छै जात कनुपे की निभे निसार झूठी मर्दु की छै जात कनुपे की निभे निसार बोल चिट्ठी कि नैनी भेजी तीन चिट्ठी कि नैनी भेजी
त्वे कुतें जोड़ान हाथ सुन सुन जा मेरी बात बदनामी की डोरो निभेजी
नमस्कार दोस्तों, अगर आपको वीडियो अच्छी लगी हो तो लाइक कमेंट एंड शेयर एंड सब्सक्राइब। थैंक यू।
मैं निकर तुझे से बात हट छोड़ दे मेरो हाथ मैं निकर तुझे से बात छोड़ दे मेरो हाथ बोल चिट्ठी कि नैनी भेजी तीन चिट्ठी कि नैनी भेजी
त्वे कुतें जोड़ान हाथ सुन सुन जा मेरी बात त्वे कुतें जोड़ान हाथ सुन सुन जा मेरी बात बदनामी की डोरो निभेजी बदनामी की डोरो निभेजी
खूब स्वांग भरी थी परदेस जैकी याद भी नहीं करी थी रून रून रो दिन रात सौण भादो सी बरसात रून रून रो दिन रात सौण भादो सी बरसात बोल चिट्ठी कि नैनी भेजी बोल चिट्ठी कि नैनी भेजी
त्वे कुतैं जोड़ियान हाथ सुन सुन जा मेरी बात बदनामी की डोरो निभेजी तेरा गों कुड़ा क्वान चिच देणो आंदू तू रहंदी बणो मां वो कैमा दे जांदू तेरा गों कुड़ा क्वान चिच देणो आंदू तू रहंदी बणो मां वो कैमा दे जांदू मुन मधेरी की जुहात सोची सोची मिनिया बात मुन मधेरी की जुहात सोची सोची मिनिया बात बदनामी की डोरो निभेजी बदनामी की डोरो निभेजी
मैं निकर तो से बात छोड़ छोड़ दे मेरो हाथ बोल चिट्ठी कि नैनी भेजी निगुरो सरेल त्यारु निठुर पराण हे निर्दयी प्रेम क्या माया लाण निगुरो सरेल त्यारु निठुर पराण हे निर्दयी प्रेम क्या माया लाण झूठी मर्दु की छै जात कनुपे की निभेली साथ झूठी मर्दु की छै जात कनुपे की निभेली साथ बोल चिट्ठी कि नैनी भेजी तीन चिट्ठी कि नैनी भेजी
त्वे कुतैं जोड़ियान हाथ सुन सुन जा मेरी बात बदनामी की डोरो निभेजी
नमस्कार दोस्तों, अगर आपको वीडियो अच्छी लगी हो तो लाइक कमेंट एंड शेयर एंड सब्सक्राइब। थैंक यू।
छोड़ दे मेरो हाथ बोल चिट्ठी कि नैनी भेजी तीन चिट्ठी कि नैनी भेजी
त्वे कुतैं जोड़ियान हाथ सुन सुन जा मेरी बात त्वे कुतैं जोड़ियान हाथ सुन सुन जा मेरी बात बदनामी की डोरों निभेजी बदनामी की डोरों निभेजी
मुख सामणी त खूब स्वांग भरी जी परदेस जाय की याद भी नी करी जी मुख सामणी त खूब स्वांग भरी जी परदेस जाय की याद भी नी करी जी रून रून रो दिन रात सौण भादो सी बरसात रून रून रो दिन रात सौण भादो सी बरसात बोल चिट्ठी की नैनी भेजी बोल चिट्ठी की नैनी भेजी
त्वे कुतै जोड़ान हाथ सुन सुन जा मेरी बात बदनामी की डोरों निभेजी